The prophecy will help. Ah, fire indeed hot.
You ever forget you have an alert? Completely forgot that was there. Oh, how you doing, everybody? It's time for game clearing, and we're starting with this game here, No Signal, everybody's favorite. Now we're playing Ease, the Oath in Felghana, which should be on screen right now, and I don't know why it's not. I specifically went out of my way to make sure this works. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, it's gonna be like this, huh? Okay, I had to pick something in the menu. My mistake. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's working. That's the important thing. There we go. All right. So, now we've played this on stream a couple times on cookie nights, but I want to play through the full game properly for game clearing. Should take 3 streams, maybe 4, I forget. But we're playing through this.
Cow tender.
This is a remake of Ease 3 that came out. This says 2012. It actually says 2005. That sounds right. So yeah, it's a fairly old game. This is the Steam version specifically. Next year, it's getting a physical re-release called, I think, Ease Memories, Oath in Felghana, which is coming out on Switch. So if this game interests you at all, you can play through it on Switch next year. So I'm like, let's say 6-8 months. I love the original game. It's the first Ease game I played, even though it is... I played the SNES version, which isn't usually considered the best. So, I'm curious to see how this actually is. Oh. It's also really weird when I click out of the game and everything goes quiet. Alright, I'm gonna bump the volume down slightly because that soundtrack is great, but it's gonna eventually drown me out. Let's do a Wisdom of Duke. I owe that to Arizona. Here you go. Here's your Wisdom of Duke.
Damn it. I forgot my fucking wallet.
Alright, let's do it. Matt, are you here? Yeah, Matt Hat Cap. Thank you for the guide on how to remap things. I almost came in here without remapping everything because it wasn't in the INI file. Turns out you have to load up the configuration file first so it fully populates the INI file, then you can edit it. So that was a key step I missed. But I got it working. I have everything remapped into a much more comfortable control scheme because, for those who don't know, the original mapping of the game is, the menu button is clicking on the right stick. So, not great choices. And, yeah, and apparently the config file didn't fully work. You couldn't actually remap the controllers if you used an Xbox One controller. So I had to go manually edit it by figuring out what the button values were for every button and type them in. So it took a little bit of time, but I've got it mapped to something a little more reasonable. Like putting menu on start. But now they get used to the fact that menu select is X now. Alright. Right, I forgot about the difficulties for this game. There's very easy, normal, hard, and nightmare. I'm gonna play on normal because I don't hate myself. Because easy games have a habit of scaling a little too roughly. Are you saying having accept on R3 is an incorrect choice? Correct. Sorry, accept. Ease, the Oath in Felghana. I know it is. Ease 3, Wanderers from Ease. And here's our boys, Dogi and Adol.
Well, Adol, here we are. This is Felghana.
Our footsteps are so loud, Dogi, I can't hear you. Oh, you know what? That's actually what I should have edited. I just seen if I could lower the volume of the music so I could actually hear the dialogue.
I was hoping we'd get here a little earlier in the day, but I wasn't expecting the waters to be so rough. Still, this place does bring back memories. Hard to believe it's really been 8 years since I left.
Just got here. Are we restarting from the beginning or continuing from Cookie? We are restarting from the beginning. It's only going to be an hour to get caught up. Probably even less now because I've replayed through it.
There's Margot, I always called her Mams, and old Gardner, not to mention Chester, and Elena. I wonder how they're doing after all this time. Oh man, what the hell happened here?
It's a box.
This monument's dedicated to the god of safe journeys. It's a relic of the old religion, from when people believed that spirits existed even in stuff that wasn't alive. I just don't get why anyone would deface it like this, though. I guess maybe the rumors really are true. What was that? It came from over there. Hey, wait up, Adol!
That's just what Adol does. He just runs into shit.
Left behind again. No way. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell are monsters doing in Felghana?
Yeah, Bruce, I would love to know.
Monsters? Here? What are they doing this close to town? Chester?
Wah, wah, wah! These are Adol's basic movements and attacks. Attack defaults to Z key. Swing your sword can swing up to 6 times in rapid succession. Jump defaults to X key. Leaps into the air, your direction may be altered mid-jump. Jump slash, attack during the ascent of a jump while moving. Lunge attack, attack immediately after coming to a stop. Lunges forward for a more powerful sword slash. Oh shit, I didn't know about that one. Up thrust, attack during the ascent of a jump while stationary, and down thrust attack during the descent of a jump. Alright. Bruce, did you list that Easter egg yet? I want to make sure I don't miss it. I don't know how early you're talking here for missable Easter egg. Yo, soundtrack, I love you. That's a fucking great tune and all, but like, yo, I could barely hear my own thoughts right now. As soon as you get control of Adol in town, you want to leave the town immediately. The field theme will be different. Oh, that's cool. All right, neat. All right, what is boost mode and how is it used? Activation. When Adol's boost gauge reaches 100%, press the boost key, defaults to V, to activate boost mode. Oh shit, what did I map it to? Oh, it wasn't labeled as boost. Oh shit. I think it was labeled as revolution or rev. Combat enhancements. Both the speed and strength of Adol's attacks will increase significantly. With proper timing, up to 10 consecutive hits may be landed on a single foe. Defensive enhancements. Adol will take only half damage and will suffer no knockback or interruption when hit by enemies. Let's hope it's on L1. It's not! What did I map it to? Uh-oh. Oh, it's on? Okay, it's on X. There we go, we're fine. Show off. Defeated 5 or more enemies except Mogzos at the same time. Okay, it's Xbox Y. Nintendo X.
Excuse me.
So I guess that was labeled use in the INI.
Thank you very much for saving me.
Oh, nice. You normally don't get that right away. I got lucky.
You're a traveler, aren't you? Are you hurt at all?
Hey!
Hey! I'm over here!
Are you alright, Adol? Right when you ran off, I got attacked by monsters too. I'd like to know what the hell those things are doing in Felghana. Whoops! Excuse me. I guess they must have been after you. Are you okay, miss? You don't look like you're hurt, at least. ... What's wrong? Something on my face? Am I, like, covered in monster gore? We should probably get moving and head to town before we're attacked again. I can't say I recognize your face, but you've got to live in Redmont, I figure...
Dogi? I knew it! I must be dreaming! Dogi, you're actually back! What have you been doing all this time?
Hey, hold on a second now. You obviously know me, but do I know you?
How can you even say that? You, me, and my brother used to play together all the time when we were kids. Don't you dare tell me you've forgotten.
Oh, no way! When I last saw you, you were just a skinny little tomboy.
Well, that was 8 years ago. I'm 17 now.
Man, you sure are.
Jesus! I don't remember Dogi's age, so that just caught me completely off guard. Jesus Christ. I think Dogi is supposed to be like 18, maybe. I think Adol is supposed to be around that age anyways.
I'm sorry. Where are my manners?
Dogi is 19.
It's nice to
okay.
meet you. And again, thank you very much.
So I think, is Adol 16 in this one? Because I believe, I'm vaguely remembering Elena and Adol are about the same age in this one.
My name is Elena. Elena Stoddart.
Adol's same age, okay. Adol was like 17 in his first game, and this is his third adventure. And this happens right after. I think this is directly after East 2.
Where have you been?
Like weeks later.
You had me worried sick, staying out so late.
Adol is 19 in this game. Dogi is 23. Ah, okay. Alrighty then. Never mind.
I'm sorry, Mr. Gardner. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I just...
It's okay, Elena. As long as you're all right, we'll pretend this never happened.
This isn't directly after Ys 2. This 4 is shortly after Ys 2. Wait, oh God, I hate the fucking order of the Ys games because it's so hard to remember. But like, I know this happens after 2 at the very least because Dogi's with him, and that he meets Dogi in 1 and 2.
So, who are your two friends?
X takes place a month after Ys 2, and 4 takes place after that. My God, this fucking timeline.
I don't believe I recognize either one of them.
Look a little closer. You'll get it in a second.
Huh?
Hey there, Gardner. Still standing at the gate like always, I see.
Oops.
Wait! Dogi! Is that really you?
Yeah, I guess I've been a little out of touch. Sorry.
Let's not forget, Ys 9 is currently, chronologically, the last game in the series currently. Dear John, it was originally after Ys 1 and 2. The timeline, thanks to the current generation of Ys developers, have screwed it up. Ys 3 will soon be the 5th adventure when Ys 10 comes out. Jesus Christ.
My favorite little troublemaker has come home!
See, this is what happens when the only ones I've played are 1, 2, and 3. I played through those in completion, but I played 1 and 2 on the DS one, which I've been told is not the best way to play it. And Ys 3 is the version I played, was also the SNES one, which is also not considered one of the best ones. I mean, TurboGrafx CD is considered the best, or PC 88. But, like, the SNES one gets shat on. I feel bad because, like, I love the fucking horns it does. It actually makes me sad because the intro in the SNES one, and I think the Genesis one too, because I believe they're both based off the same one, they're walking in a town and a fortune teller tells her something's going on back in Redmond, so that's why Dogi and Adol come here. But, like, it has, like, a kick-ass intro theme song on the SNES one. I don't like the Genesis version, but the SNES one's, like, all super happy and cheery, and then, like, it turns into, like, a mystery tune. I love it. I'm kind of bummed out they don't do a version of that here.
Where have you been all this time? And what have you been up to?
Oh, no. Is this the point where John just starts loading up the Ys SNES soundtrack to play the music?
Well, you know, wandering, killing monsters, saving the world. The usual.
You know what? That's what I'm doing. Hang on. I got the playlist here, I think. Rewind twice, and that should hopefully do it. Where is... No, that's Gradius 5. That's still Gradius 5. Google, what are you doing here? Or, sorry, YouTube. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Somehow. That's Ys 9. I'll find it eventually, I swear. There we go. Because, like, here, this is the title screen song for the SNES version. So that got seared into my brain loading up that game. And this is the song that plays, like, when they're walking around the marketplace, so that the intro to the story. It's all nice and cheery and happy.
Anyway, I brought a pal of mine along. Go on, Adol, introduce yourself.
Adol introduced himself to Gardner.
So a 4-stream playthrough because John would keep wanting to stop and play Ys music. Maybe. I'll never tell.
An adventurer, eh? Well, that's certainly a rarity. But from the looks of that sword on your belt, I can tell you're no amateur.
No, he's quite remarkable.
Oh my God. It happens that fast,
I
huh?
was attacked by monsters just now, and he came right to my rescue.
John, have any idea as to why the Ys games never appeared on any kind of virtual console? I believe this one did, actually. Ys 3 at least. I don't know if it was the NES or the SNES or the Genesis version, but, like, North America didn't get many of the Ys games. Or we got them in a weird-ass order. Like, yeah, this is the mystery music. We got 1 and 2 and 3 on the TurboGrafx CD, and that was it. We got 3 on TurboGrafx CD, Genesis, SNES, and I think that was it. And then we didn't get another Ys game until the 6th one, which is a PS2 game, The Ark of Nabishtim, which was published on the PS2. And then, was it Xseed, or was it actually straight up Falcom? One company published Ys, Oath and Felghana, Ys 7, Ys 1 and 2 Chronicle, and all those were PSP. And Ark also got a PSP version. 1 and 2 Chronicles got released as a DS version, and then we've gotten every Ys game since. And we also got we got the remake of 3. There's a remake of 4, which I think we have as well. Memories of Calcutta. I forgot how you pronounce that one. And what am I forgetting here? 5 never got a remake at all. Like 5 is stuck on like Super Famicom and I think PC 98. Celceta? Okay. Xseed is the publisher. They were the publisher for Ys until NIS took over at Ys 7. Thank you. That's what it was. Isn't one of the Ys games have 2 totally separate games, both named the same number? I'm not sure about that one. It was Xseed that did both Ys and Trails for a while until NIS took over. NIS took over recently too, didn't they?
Is that a fact? Well,
oh, there is 2 versions of Ys 4.
You have my thanks, good sir.
I thought there was... I thought 5 is the one that had 2 versions, because I thought there was Ys 5 and then Ys 5 Expert.
I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. That's the problem with gate duty. You miss all the real trouble out in the field.
Oh, Ys 5 did get a PS2 remake by ArcSys and Taito. What?
Does raise a point worth discussing, though. Why are there monsters here in the first place?
Ys 4 was the game that had 2 different games from 2 different devs on 2 separate platforms before the official remake from Falcom. What the fuck?
We'd heard rumors that Felghana's fallen on hard times.
It was Ys 4 Dawn of the Ys and Ys 4 Mask of the Sun. Which was the one that was on Super Famicom? Because I have a repro of that.
But I had no idea it had gotten so bad.
I think that's Mask of the Sun.
Yeah, things certainly aren't looking up these days.
Yeah, Trojan says it's Mask of the Sun.
It's been pretty bad for around a year now. We're rarely visited by anyone anymore as a result. No travelers, no merchants.
Man, that sucks.
Well, it's getting late. You can tell me all about where you've been and what you've done come morning. For now, you should head on in and get some sleep. I bet you're exhausted after what you've been through.
Oh no, Timur, what'd you just link me? Alright, this is the town theme. So the song you were just hearing in the background earlier, this is the remix of it.
This place sure hasn't changed much either. I used to live and work at this inn when I was a kid. I owe Mams a lot for looking after me back then. Hey, Elena, go get Chester, would you? I haven't seen him in so long, and we can't have a reunion party if everyone's not here.
For the original version song? Like, the SNES one isn't the original version, it's just a version, but yeah, like... I guess it's because I guess this one seems more somber and like anime. It seems more RPG-ish. Well, I think the SNES one and the other versions sound like a lot happier, more like peaceful. You can feel the peace in the song.
I'm sorry. He's not in town right now.
What? Oh, no way!
Adol, should I immediately jump into talking about the mythical flying continent that recently returned to the surface and my role in that? Dogi, let's keep ourselves low-key for now, Adol. Elena, wait, what? Go back a bit.
Oh well, What can you do? He's probably pretty busy.
I'm afraid I'll be taking my leave for the night as well. My long absence likely had a few people worried, so I really should let them know I'm okay.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll be fine here for the night. We're probably gonna hang out a little before we go to bed. By the way,
We're bros,
are
we
you
do
and
that.
Chester still living with the mayor?
Oh no, he and I have a house on the edge of town now. It's just...
Something wrong?
Oh, it's nothing, really. I guess I'll be off then. It was nice to meet you, Adol, and good to see you again, Dogi. I know you two must be tired from your journey. Please, take it easy and get some rest, okay?
She's acting kind of strange. Probably just been a rough day for her.
She was attacked by a bunch of wolves. Red-headed dude showed up, murdered them all.
Man,
No big.
she sure has filled out nicely.
Dogi!
Got that whole childhood friend thing going for
Dogi!
her, too.
Stop it!
Who am I kidding, though? She's gonna fall for you, not for me. It's always how it goes. Let's just get inside.
He's not wrong.
Dogi?
Dogi?
I can't believe it! It's really you! My little nightmares come home!
She's so happy about that. What the fuck?
Look at those mossies! You've grown so big! Last time I saw you, you were just a pudgy little brat.
Yeah, it's me. I'm back. You're looking well.
You know, I haven't heard a peep out of you since you left. Would it be so much to ask for some kind of contact? A letter at least if you couldn't visit.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'ams.
Well, I always figured you'd do well for yourself. It certainly is nice to see you back safely, though.
Holy shit, her VA just eats the whole stage? I know, I fucking love it. It's great. Holy shit.
And you're a friend of Dogi's, then?
I just love this delivery.
Adol gave his name and explained that he had been traveling with Dogi for quite some time.
I see. Well, thank you for looking after our little wayward wanderer. Unfortunately, you've arrived at a pretty bad time. Lots of unpleasant business going on lately. But still, happy events like these are rare, so I intend to enjoy this while I can.
Ma'ams.
Ma'ams.
You two boys must be hungry. Let me fix you up a nice big meal. And you'd better clean your plates if you know what's good for you.
All right, we're just going right into here. I forgot about this.
So then, how is the investigation coming along?
You have nothing to worry about, my lord. We've already confirmed their locations. The Tigray Quarry, the Obern's Ruins, and the Sacred Mountains of Eldern. All that now remains is to organize the men and begin our search in earnest.
Excellent, excellent. Once I possess what I seek, my might and majesty will be known far and wide. Indeed, perhaps my homeland could lay claim to all of Europa. Either way, this certainly should be an enjoyable undertaking. Wouldn't you agree?
In your hands, my lord. I'm certain that dream will become a reality.
Ha! Indeed it will. Indeed it will. I leave the search in your hands. Make certain it continues without interruption. I expect good news forthwith.
You do me great honor. I pledge you my success, Lord Maguire. I shall see to it that your faith in me is not misplaced.
Lord Jerry, I shall get you what you require.
So, Adol, while I'm here, I think I'm gonna swing by the Elder Mountains for a bit to visit my old master. He's the one who taught me everything I know about fighting, back when I was a kid.
All right, there's a day version of the theme, too. I forgot.
If anyone would know the reason for all the monsters showing up around here, he'd be the one. I won't be gone long, though. You should relax and tour the town. It's a really nice place. If you have any questions, you can ask Elena. She said her house was on the outskirts of town, so I'm sure it won't be too tough to find. I'm off for now. See you later, buddy.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright, so leave town immediately. Got it. Damn it. Can't leave that fast. Oh, shit! It's the overworld map theme! Oh, shit! Yeah! Oh, that's such a good touch. Hell yeah. Oh, that rules. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, Bruce. This fucking rules. If you do the story event triggers in town, the field song will change from prelude to the adventure to the boys got wings, and will stay that way for the rest of the game. Go to menu and switch to the PC 88 version. Oh, right, you can do that too. Yeah, hang on. Yeah! This is how the original sounded, baby. There's one more too. Which version? Oh wow, the X68K. Holy shit. All right. Well, that's the only ones I have on there. Here's the SNES one. This is the one I grew up with. Prelude to the Adventure. Again, the horns. It's really the horns that just did it for me. That's why the soundtrack's so burned in my mind. But the original one had an overworld that you just moved around on a map. This one seems to actually be you had to walk everywhere. You and your fart horns. I like the SNES fart horns. I'm sorry. They're really catchy. It's why it's so ingrained. The soundtrack's so ingrained in my mind. There's some shit versions of songs later on the SNES one, but I'm sure this Oath version's gonna be amazing. Someone asked, I don't remember this being in the PC version. So apparently what happened, and I think Tenmar explained this to me, the PSP version of Oath and Felghana came out a couple years after the PC version did. And that added in the voice acting and also the extra soundtracks, right? Or did that just get added in later, Tenmar? I forget which one it is. Also enable always dash once able. Isn't that already on? Oh, always dash once able. Okay, sure. Was the harvest awful this year, but our taxes are up again. I don't know how I'm gonna keep food on my family's table at this rate. Top it off, the lord of the land has ordered the quarry closed indefinitely, so my husband's totally unable to work. It's like our hands are tied here and we're just waiting to starve. Back in February 2020, it got a big update out of nowhere. So that's when the PC version got all these extra features. Gotcha. Looks like something is cut off at the bottom under the health bar. Very little is cut off. Just for reference's sake. I'll move the screen to show you. That's how little is cut off. It's literally like a tiny, tiny line. Yeah, so very little is cut off. Plenty of bad tidings these days. Strange weather's been wreaking havoc with our harvest, and monsters have been running around all over the place. Nobody knows what's next, and nobody really wants to know. Count yourself lucky that you're just visiting. I'm sad this isn't voiced from her. Guess Dogi's already gone out, Lord knows where. Still can't ever sit still, that boy, even after all these years. He's grown the muscles of a man, but he's still got the head of a hyperactive little brat. He hasn't gotten you into trouble during your travels, has he? Oh, no, not him. No, it's the other way around, usually. Thanks to Count McDumbass that came all the way in from Garmin for no damn reason at all. Yeah, you got something on your mind, Red? You ain't gonna try and make me stop drinking, are you? You better not. Bottle's the only friend I got. Game capture's bleeding a bit into chat. Oh, that is actually a problem. Yes, that is actually a problem. Hang on. That's an easy fix. There we go. I checked the room next door last night. You got some guts, I'll say. Certainly not tourist season to Felghana right now. Name's Antonio. I'm here on business from the Roman Empire. Have you heard of a thing called Ravel ore? It's a real high-quality rock mineral native to this region. It's also the reason I'm here. Don't get me wrong, I'm as interested as the next guy in all the old legends and historic landmarks and such, and like anywhere else, Felghana's got a fair share of buried treasure stories, but Ravel ore, that's the real deal. Standing outside that one door in an early dungeon, holding up the up arrow and the attack button with the T2 sword and just watching infinite birds fly into your sword and die slowly, then faster, then instantly into your blenders. You just sit there for an hour or three and hit max level before the early dungeon's even done. Ah, memories. Good. I'm not the only one that did that. Because Ys games in general have very bad level scaling. It is entirely possible you cannot damage a boss if you are low level enough. You will do 0 damage. So, Ys 3, from what I remember, very heavy on grinding. There's a spot in the area we're gonna go into, the quarry, where you had to stand there and either lie down and stab your sword, or hold up and swing your sword up to kill bugs or bats or whatever they said, birds. That is what I remember being the quintessential Ys 3 experience. Getting a rubber band or a hair tie or something, just holding down the attack button and doing something else for a half hour. I can't believe I'm getting happy, gushy memories from that, of all things.
Welcome. Well, well, what have we here?
Hi, ma'am.
Are you a traveler by any chance? That sword looks like it's seen a lot of action. You should have it fixed up. This store deals in weapons and armor, along with a handful of our own specially selected curios. The boss is a bit eccentric, but you'll be hard-pressed to find a better smithy anywhere else in the world.
Ma'am, are you hitting on me?
He's choosy about his clientele, though, so don't be offended if he turns you away at first. Just keep at him.
What will you do? Talk! All of our armaments were made by our master metalsmith Adonis, the shirtless wonder in the back there. He's not the most cultured man in the world, to put it mildly, but he's the best there is at what he does. What do you got?
Welcome.
Alright, longsword. Ups our attack by 14. Bandit Slayer is much better. Large shields up to our defense by 12. Bandit shield, even more. Chainmail ups our defense by 8. Plate mail, a lot more, and bandit 68. That's a big money gap for only 8 defense points. Yeesh. But I don't think we can afford anything. Yeah, we have $11 to our name.
I'm afraid you don't have enough gold. I'm afraid you don't have.
Let me buy it.
I'm afraid you don't have enough gold. Don't be a stranger. Welcome.
Illusion Mirror. Use in battle to create an illusory shield that blocks 3 enemy attacks. One-time use. Amulet. Use in battle to incapacitate nearby enemies for a short time. Breaks after 1 use. K-Tall Elixir. Water taken from a holy spring in the Elden Mountains. Permanently raises max HP. Spirit Necklace. Wrought in the shape of a winged goddess. Fully revives its wearer, but only once. For 60,000 gold.
I'm afraid you don't have. Don't be a stranger.
What do you want? I'm Adonis. I own this shop. And if my appearance hasn't given it away yet, I'm happy to confirm that yes, I'm a smithy. Huh. From the looks of that sword, you know what you're doing at least. But I make it a rule to refine weapons and armor for people I like, and only people I like. Sorry, but you may as well just head home.
Wow, you're a dick. What, you're still here? Why don't you just go home? I'm gonna annoy you till you let me upgrade my sword. I'm just gonna keep annoying you. Fix my sword! Fine. Alright. Oh yeah, someone wanted me to... Last time we played this, someone wanted me to go talk to these guys. They make a little squeaky noise. Hey mister, you friends with that big mass of muscles my daddy tells me is named Doki? I assumed all his friends would be circus strongmen, but you don't look like a circus strongman at all. But you're an adventurer, right? Which means you go exploring new lands and fighting monsters with that sword? Can I be your adventuring partner? I promise I'll be real helpful. I'll fend off monsters with my Picard power. I'm always playing adventure, so I know just what it's like. The enemies will be all like, roar! And I'll be like, bam! That seems accurate to me, honestly.
Oh, hello. I don't believe we've met.
No, we have not.
Which means you must be Adol, that friend of Dogi's I've been hearing so much about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Nell, and I'm a devotee of the church.
This is not RPG Maker, no. This is from 2005.
Is it true that you saved Elena from a pack of wild monsters? Words cannot express how thankful we are for that. I've pledged myself to this church for many a year, and have known the Stoddart children since they were very little. They've always regarded me as a big sister to them. Sister with a small s, that is.
I wasn't looking at the text for a second there, and holy shit, did the audio catch me off guard, because I definitely thought it said sister with a small ass. And I am not the only one, because McButts also said it. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, I'm not going insane, thank God.
And I've always regarded them in kind, which is why traumatic events like last night's unpleasantness affect me so.
Oh, you must be Adol. It's nice to meet you. I'm Father Jean-Pierre, pastor of this church.
Can't go insane when you already are insane, John? That sounds like a challenge to me. Wait till Dreamwatch.
Elena's had quite a lot to say about you. I understand you're the one who saved her when she was ambushed by a pack of monsters. For that, I must truly thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm certain that Elena had her reasons for being out so late. She denied any, of course, claiming it was just a flight of fancy, but I feel there's more to it than that. If I pressure her to tell me things she wishes to hide, though, I can see no good coming of it. But I digress. Please forgive me. This is our very first meeting, and here I am babbling away. May God's blessings be with you in your travels. If anything ever troubles you, always remember, the church's doors are open. Come by any time, day or night.
Just hang out at the church, Adol. You'll be fine. It's just a cool place for all the cool kids to hang out. So the continent in Ys is a variant of real-world Europe. Felghana is roughly Denmark. Interesting, okay. Breaking into your house. Oh,
Good morning, Adol.
this is the correct house. Oops.
Is Dogi not with you today?
Adol explained that Dogi had gone to visit his old master in the Elder Mountains.
Oh, that's... Well, it's not very nice of him, to be honest. He hasn't even shown you around yet. But that's Dogi for you. 8 years ago, he suddenly decided he simply had to go on a journey of self-discovery.
My favorite RPG protagonist, Adderall.
I wasn't fond of the idea myself, but Chester sternly opposed it. The two of them got into quite a scuffle. They did make up right as Dogi was about to leave, though. To be honest, I have something I need to tell Dogi. Remember yesterday, when I said Chester was out of town? Well, that's true, but he actually hasn't been back in over 6 months. He left a note for me on the day he vanished. It just said, I won't be back for a while. I haven't heard anything from him at all since then. Not a word.
I love the random David Attenborough narrator who pops in from time to time. See, this is the weird thing. The original version, Adol talks. So, and apparently in the remake that's coming out on Switch next year, he talks again. It's just this is the only one he doesn't talk in out of the 3 versions of Ys 3.
I'm not sure how to tell Dogi, after he came all this way.
But he's normally a silent protagonist.
Sorry. I don't mean to dump all my apprehensions on you.
Wait, is it gonna be a Switch remake? Yeah, no, that got announced. It's Ys Memories, The Oath of Felghana. Comes out next year.
When he gets back, I guess I'll just have to give it to him straight. I'm sure Dogi will take the news well after all he's seen and done with you. As well as he can, anyway.
Actually, if you're wondering, that's why I left town last night. I heard that Chester might be passing through. Of course, it was just a rumor and I should have known that, but I couldn't bring myself not to go. As a result, you had to come save me and I made everybody worry. I can be such a child sometimes. I need to grow up. I know I do. I want to go hang out with your pigeon. When was that announced? 3 weeks ago? Maybe less? It's somewhat recently. So it's alright if you don't miss it. If you missed it, rather. He does talk in the newer ones, but it's only one line towards the end. Yeah, he usually keeps him. He's usually a pretty silent protagonist, but like in the SNES, at least in SNES Ys 3, that boy don't shut up. He's still not super talkative, but like he talks a fair amount. So is there a way to play Ys 1 and 2 legit, or is the legitimate means method how I'm getting them? Is Ys 1 and 2 Chronicles still on Steam? Because I have it on Steam, but I don't know if it's still for sale. Okay, yeah, no, they're confirming Ys 1 and 2 is still on Steam. Okay. So that is your legal method to play Ys 1 and 2 is the Steam version, which will be similar-ish to this. He talks so goddamn much in the TurboGrafx CD version. Lidar, thank you for the raid. I think I missed a couple raids, actually. Yeah, I missed Dr. Zeos as well. Thank you, Dr. Zeos. And Wool Jester, thank you as well. Thank you all for the raids. Catch, ooh, is that toast? Thanks for the toast. Or is it just untoasted bread? Well, thank you for the bread. Should I play Ys 1 or Origins first? It doesn't matter, because Ys Origin takes place 700 years before everything else, and doesn't have Adol in it. Every other Ys game, you play as Adol. So, you can just play Origins whenever you want, but I've heard people say it's a good starting point. We just wrapped up the 100% on Ys 2 and 1. Saw you playing Ys. Had to send it over. Appreciate it, Lidar. Thanks. Yeah, I've played through Ys 3 before. It's a childhood game, but I've never played through Felghana, so we're doing Felghana for game clearing. So every Monday for the next couple weeks, we'll be playing through this.
How many were there?
I'm not sure, but there were definitely a lot. More than I've ever seen before.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Mr. Bop says, Ys 1 and 2 is wildly different than everything else, though, so you might want to start with that. Yeah, so I forget if Chronicles is like this or not, if they fixed it, but the original Ys 1 and 2 is bump combat, which means you don't swing your sword, your weapon is out in front of you, and you bump into enemies to damage them, which means if they can hit you very easily, it's very weird to get used to. Very weird, and it's kind of why the later games mostly went away from that.
Who are you?
Adol introduced himself and asked what was happening.
Monsters started gushing out of one of the deep mine shafts in the Tigray quarry. That's east of here. We only just barely made it out of there alive. But Mayor Edgar is still inside. So Dewey, that's the head miner, asked me to go into town and get some help. Anybody who's willing and able.
Well, I got a sword.
Dogi could do this job easily, but he left town a short while ago. Probably too far away to track him down now.
Chronicles still has bump attacks, but you now have more directions to hit an enemy with, and the sequel practically suggests you do that. Right, like I said, it's been a long time since I played through 1 and 2, so...
I can't go myself either, since I'm the only one trained in defensive combat around here. I've got to guard the town.
Oh, you're literally the only guard. I forgot about that.
Adol, I hate to ask, but we could really use your strength. Would you put your adventurer's skills to use for us and check out the quarry in my place?
Yes, please. It would mean a great deal to me as well. The mayor, Dewey, and even Paul are in grave danger right now.
Agree to help? Oh, I'll be nice.
Thank you so much for this. I can't even imagine how to repay you.
We're in your debt, Adol. Here, I've got a map of Felghana.
Take it easy, Lidar. Thanks for the raid. There's that jingle, baby. Love it.
You should also make sure you're well prepared, as it sounds like you'll be fighting some monsters in there. Take this, and use it to get your equipment refined.
Clyde Ravel ore times 1. $50.
Go talk to Adonis, the town's smithy. Tell him I sent you, or he probably won't give you the time of day. He's a stubborn one, but he knows how to pound metal like nobody's business. Your equipment's in good hands with him.
I deeply wish I could have played Ys 3. It's like Zelda 2, but with an equip system. I liked it a lot. It's funny, I don't like Zelda 2. I liked Ys 3. But I guess there's a lot more going on in Ys 3 than Zelda 2. Is it on purpose? It sounds like the Metroid jingle. Someone will correct me. I forget the full story about this. But both games came out roughly close to the same time. Ys 1 and Metroid 1. And I forget if it was the same composer or if one is just an homage to the other. But essentially, one of them is basically the other one reversed, essentially. They're very, very similar. They're about a year apart. Okay. The Ys 1 came out a year after, and the creator did say he took inspiration. That's the story. Thank you, Zyre.
I do hate asking you to put your life at risk for us, but we need you right now. Show us what you're made of, adventurer.
Do I have to use the ore? Because if memory serves, it's a very small upgrade.
Oh, it's you again. Doesn't matter how many times you talk to me. I pick and choose my own clientele, and I do not choose you.
Adol relayed Gardner's message.
You serious? Gardner sent you? Guess that means you'll take good care of my work, if nothing else.
No, I'm gonna beat it to shit.
Well, if Gardner says you're good news, then you're good news. Gotta do what the old guy asks. I can augment your sword, armor, and shield here. Just hand them over, and I'll make them better. Well, if you got enough Ravel ore for the job, anyway. Monsters often get it stuck in their fur or claws and will drop it when killed. Or sometimes it's just lying around.
Real shit playing Ys? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I love Ys 3. But I have never played through Felghana, so.
I'll have to charge you a service fee too, though, or else Cynthia's gonna put up a fuss like you wouldn't believe. And the price varies per piece, as we've got this whole quality chart system in place. Don't ask me, it was her idea.
Upgrades matter, and you'll get hundreds of it later anyways.
So, what have you got for me?
Because I remember, like, the early one...
You're part of my clientele now, adult Kristen, so feel free to come.
Oh, you know my last name now, okay.
Wow,
Wow, we're on that kind of terms, okay. If memory serves, like, I think the first upgrade for the sword gets you +1 damage. It's a very small amount. I think it was more beneficial to go to Tigray Quarry, kill a bunch of monsters, come back and buy the longsword. Hey, hang on, Don't forget to equip your weapons and armor, or I will never let you live it down. I think the other line earlier says, like, you're gonna do no good if you don't equip anything, you're just flailing your arms around like an ass. John, you clearly work for the devs, because last Saturday you played Ys 8 and our game clearing Ys 3, because I just got a Steam notification that Ys 8 on my wish list is now discounted to $14 US. Oh, hell yeah, pick it up. Ys 8 was pretty fun when we played it the other day. I'm actually probably going to play that in my spare time. Yeah, there we go. All the refinement in the world won't do a bit of good if you run into the fray naked, flailing your arms like an ass. What a fucking great line.
What do you got for me?
All right, so $10. And I think this gives me...
This the one?
Oh, it doesn't even
Hurry
say.
up,
Okay.
will ya?
I thought oh, yeah, there it does say strength +2, defense +1, defense +1. They all cost the same, so I guess, like, it's worth it, I guess, to start.
This the one? Good to go. Come again.
All right, bye. There's nothing I really want to buy for $50, so I guess we're done here. Holy Doge, your Chester were around. Those two can handle just about anything, but of course they're both thick-headed numbskulls who can't sit still for more than 2 seconds. Please bring me a rabble as much as you can carry. I'll buy it all. I can't even begin to tell you how much Count Maguire's order to close the quarry is going to kill me dead. I feel like I came all the way from Rom to fail miserably and die alone. Jesus! He's kept them negotiating with Count Maguire in spite of all the high taxes and forced labor and such. Chester used to stand with him, but now he's gone, and Edgar's all we've got left. That Edgar we'd be history. Monsters of the Quarry? Oh dear, we've had monsters in there before, but only 1 or 2 every now and then again. There's never been a sudden surge of monsters appearing all at once like Ricardo described. I sure hope the mayor and those 2 poor miners will be okay. Alright. If one of my supporters, Paul, at the quarry entrance to assist Mayor Edgar or Dewey if they make it out. If you tell him I sent you, he'll let you in. Alright, let's go do it. Time for the boy to get some wings. So compared to the original, have you noticed a lot of ease of use upgrades? Pseudo, I hate you so much right now. Yes, it plays a lot smoother. I never get the lunge. How do you do the lunge? I guess that's the lunge, actually. No, that's normal. At least early game is a breeze. Oh my god. Very painful. Okay, so it is cutting off the gold count, so I will actually adjust the picture slightly. Boop. No, that's the wrong adjustment, John. Nicely done on that. Let's try that again. There we go. That should be a little bit better. Map of Felghana, detailed map of Felghana. It always marks his current location as he travels around. Yeah, that's basically the overworld map from the original game. Thank you. Level up! Perfect. Quick save, all that hot progress. Man, this is one of my favorite games. Great soundtrack and can be hard as fuck. Yeah, I've been saying this a bunch as everyone's been coming in, but like, I played through Ys 3 on the SNES as a kid, but I never played through Felghana, and this is my chance to go through it now. Aye!
Sorry, I thought you were a monster. But if you're not a monster, then who are you? And what are you doing here?
Adal gave his name and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest.
Oh, so you're the guy Ricardo got, huh? I don't know where he found you, but you sure do look the part. Okay, thank you. You're a lifesaver, you know that?
Sorry, one sec.
The mayor's still down in the tunnel, as far as I can say. The boss has been searching around the entrance, mainly, but I guess the mayor got himself stuck farther in. But the last time the boss checked in was a while ago. Hasn't come back for so long. I'm starting to get worried.
Just to clarify, this is the third game in the series, correct? Yes, this is a remake of Ys 3. It's not the third, it's not the blah, blah, blah. It's not the third chronologically, but in release order, it is the third. I think someone said when Ys 10 comes out, this is the 5th game chronologically.
I sure hope the monsters haven't eaten those two. It gives me chills just thinking about it. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming. Please find Mayor Edgar and old Dewey and bring them out. Alive if you can.
Alright, time for Hot Jam, let's go. Time for the Tigray Quarry theme. I forgot that it starts so solemnly before the heavy metal guitar just kicks in. Oops. Yeah, for 125 for next level, I might want it. I can't get up there yet. Ooh, okay, that hurt a little bit more than I expected. There we go, there's a level up I wanted. Should be safe for first boss. I don't want to use my burst gauge yet, I want to actually keep that. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Wait, can I even do this yet? That's locked. I need the warehouse key first. I need to find Dewey first. Never mind. You don't have the grind in this game? I don't know about that. Oh, so much for not using my burst gauge. You don't have the grind to the level you do in the the original release. I'll give you that, but you definitely gotta do some murdering. Last recommendation I got was like, yeah, just kill everything you see and you'll probably be fine. On normal anyways. Thank God we're not playing on Nightmare. Uh-oh. Thank God they drop heals and buffs, too. I think every hit gets you, like, a multiplier on experience. Yeah, I have, like, 1.71% experience rate right now for kills. Oh. Okay, sure. My bad. I was busy murdering, but, I mean, I'll take some Ravelor. Throw away double experience. Oh no. What are you doing? Find something to murder! Gone. Damn it. Enzo, thank you for the raid. I thought I saw someone else too. Pamazard as well. Enzo and Pamazard, thank you both for the raids. Huh. That looks helpful. Oh well. I think when you level up, it heals you. I don't know if it does on level up, but like the enemies drop enough healing items that it's not that big a deal. At least regular mobs do. And again, it's mainly because I'm on normal. It does heal and level up? Nice, okay. Money! How much do I need for the first sword? Is it 600 or 700? No, the ancient hit is not supposed to cut off. That's my mistake. I'll fix that here quickly. I thought I had cropped it enough that it would have been fine, but apparently I missed a couple things. There, that should do it. There we go.
Who might you be? And what in the world are you doing here? Can't say as I've ever seen you around before. You from Valestein Castle?
800 gold? I'm gonna say grams.
Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come at Ricardo's behest. I see. Well, I'm glad you're here. I'm Dewey, the head miner in this quarry. I came here to look for Mayor Edgar, but this is as far as I got. He's in serious danger here, though. I can't just leave him. Unfortunately, the monsters down there are in a class all their own. Sword attacks just bounce right off them. Unless we can find some way of dealing with them, I don't see how we can possibly get the mayor out safely. Maybe check the storehouse. We found some pretty interesting artifacts a while back. Stored them all in there. Locked up tight, but I've got the key right here.
By which I mean I gave you like 5.
Since you're not a miner, though, I'm guessing you have no idea where the storehouse is located.
I found it
It's on
earlier.
the other side of the open-air strip mining chamber. That big vertical shaft you pass through. There's a room with 2 doors at the bottom. It's the one on the left. Help yourself to anything you find in there. I hate to be so useless, but I guess the rest is up to you. Thanks muchly, adventurer. You're a good man.
Thanks muchly. I hate to be so useless, but I'm an NPC. Yeah, Falcon, you got it exactly. I mean, to be fair, he gave me the key I need to go fight the first boss, so it's very helpful in the grand scheme. Ow. All right, there we go. That's the upward spiral. Nice, another level up. That puts us at what, 6? Oh, we got the first boss easy. Was this first on SNES? It was on SNES, Genesis, Famicom, TurboGrafx CD, PC 88. It's on a bunch of systems. To do the lunge attack, you've got to basically tap to move and hit attack at the same time. At least that's how I remember it working. Wasn't it like, didn't it say like move slightly then stop? Hang on, let's just bring up the manual. No. No, no. There we go, yeah. Lunge, attack immediately after coming to a stop. Herb initially restores some hit points when touched. The amount of HP restored depends on the type of herb. Note that herbs may not be stored for later use. Battle Draught temporarily increases your strength when touched. The bigger the bottle effect lasts a bit longer. Gold, it's currency. Guard Draught temporarily increases your defense when touched. Spirit Draught temporarily increases your recovery to your magic power when touched. And Revolve or use in weaponsmithing. Bigger chunks contain more usable ore. Okay. There we go. Got it that time. Ooh, that's a big delay between those. See how much damage that does. Anyone want to be a guinea pig? 13 and 12 versus 60. Yeah, even my regular slash is doing more damage. It's not even worth it. I feel like I did play one of these on the PSP. I think this was on the PSP. All right, let's try it. I think we're a good level for this. I think we're a higher level than we were last time. Just gotta remember how to fight them.
Stop.
I already did.
My name is Dulan, Shade of the Great Will.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but that Boy's Got Wings is playing extremely faintly in the background. Let me see if I can bump the volume up so you can actually hear it. Remind me it's on 14. Actually, they're all playing in the background. Every single song is playing in the background. All the songs we have heard so far are playing in the background very faintly. Amazing.
I would have you show me your abilities, red-haired swordsman.
Hang on, I gotta have a drink first. Whew. What did I do? Nothing! I turned on the game. Alright. What are your moves again? You've got like a AoE attack. You've got that. Did that do no damage? No, I think it did 8. 9 looks like it might have been. Alright, I think I've seen your moves. Ready? Oh shit. Oh shit. When? Oh, now you're open. Oh, my boost gauge got decreased because I got hit. Shit. Oh, we're so dead. And I missed my opening. Oh, we are so dead. Ah, damn it! Oh, that got me killed. That was greedy.
You're no threat.
That was my own fault. I got way too greedy on that. Alright, it's an ease game. Let's go.
Spin. Fly.
Not as much damage as I was hoping to be clocking this guy. Oh no! You don't use the same 3 pattern. Okay, you do mix it up. Whoop. Oh, you motherfucker! No, you don't! Oh no, I'm fucked. I got so fucked!
You're no threat.
We're doing so good, and then we just got comboed. Alright, let's do it.
Spin. Fly.
Okay, it's spin is what I gotta figure out how to dodge.
Spin. Fly.
Spin is what's messing me up.
Fly. Tense. Tense.
Thank you! Ah, come on, that still got me? Dang it.
Slice. Slice. Spin.
Shit!
Tense. Slice. Fly.
No, you don't!
Spin. Spin.
Oh, you fucker. You fucker, stop it!
Disperse.
Damn it, not enough.
Tense. Spin. Spin.
Fuck! Man, how has it hit me twice? Ah, it's like I can't even jump over it.
Tense. Spin.
Alright, that didn't help.
Fly.
We got this before when we played through it. It took a couple tries, but we got it, so we'll be fine. We're the right level for it. It's just, I gotta stop getting chained so easily.
Slice. Tense. Tense.
Oh. I saw you curve on that shot.
Slice. Tense. Spin.
Ah. Well, at least he's pretty generous with how much time I get to wail on him.
Tense.
Maybe I'll just stay down.
Tense.
Yeah, because this is now he's gonna do the big wave.
Fly. Slice. Spin.
Crap!
Fly. Spin. Fly.
Whoop.
Disperse.
No, you don't!
Interesting. Is that the best you have to offer?
John, is there any way no way for you to counterattack? No. I will state this up front. Ys bosses are known for being difficult. It's in basically every game, or at least all the older ones.
Still, you have an unmistakable spark in your eyes. We cannot afford interference at this crucial juncture. I must report this at once.
Bye. Alright, well, I'm gonna go get the thing I came here for. Acquire the Ignis Bracelet. Elemental bracelets grant add-all magical abilities. Combat use. Press the magic key, defaults to C while the bracelet is equipped. Unleash a magic attack. The type of attack varies greatly with each bracelet. Overcoming obstacles. If your path is blocked, you'll often be able to use magic to forge a new route, allowing your adventure to continue unabated. Sweating weaknesses. Some enemies are invulnerable to physical attacks, but crumble under the might of certain spells. Where swords fail, magic thrives. This elemental bracelet commands the power of fire. Attack. There it is. Unleash fireballs on your unsuspecting foes. Special use. If your target is out of reach or you simply don't wish to engage in close quarters combat, fireballs are a great way to keep your distance. Charge attack. After acquiring at least 1 ruby, press and hold the magic button until your spell is fully charged and release. This will hurl a massive exploding fireball. Sec. Alright. Okay, now on the B button, because that's how I mapped it. Or I didn't. What did I map magic to? I have no magic, that's why I can't use it. Never mind, I'm done. Wow, we were really only level 8 when we did that. Huh, okay. I guess we'll also hope I equipped it. That would also be a good point. Alright, now I have fireballs. Alright, so we got projectiles now, so we're in a good spot, all things considered. Alright, it was 800 for the longsword. One curious detail about Adol, throughout all of his ventures, he learns plenty about sword fighting techniques, and until he's refined his skills to the point of firing sword beams with his slashes, but he never learns magic. Every instance of magic Adol uses in every game comes from trinkets and tools like wands, bracelets, etc. Adol can solve magic puzzles and rituals, but casting a fire spell without a tool? Beyond him. Look, man, sometimes you just put all your points into strength. You go strength and technique, and you leave it at that. Or strength and dexterity, I guess, in Adol's case. Alright, we're 100 off, but these guys aren't going to give me enough. I'm going to have to go move on a little bit if I want to go back and get the sword. Yeah, it's going to be painful grinding if I just try to fight these guys. He followed Dogi's advice, and now he's magic illiterate. Not entirely wrong, I believe. That does not last for long at all. Strength, Dex, and Charisma. Don't forget the broken hearts. Adol leaves wherever he goes. That's also very true. Can I jump off this, or will it not let me? It'll let me. Oh, it's here. Okay, it puts me here. That's not that bad. I thought it was gonna be way worse. I'm gonna go back and get the sword. I should be able to get 2 gold on the way out. Adol is married to adventure. Yeah, I mean, okay, fine. You're not wrong. The dude's just destined to keep saving the world over and over. When he's still basically a teenager. Sometimes a dude's just fucking cursed, man. So he's Link if they all happened in the same timeline? Not a bad comparison, actually. Alright, so these flowers are taking 4 slashes with our current sword. And those guys take 3. Is that the same with fireballs too? Okay. Let's grab the shield, or sorry, the sword. Let's see if we can upgrade it all. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm gonna have enough cash for it. Ma'am, I need your finest weapon that I can afford.
Welcome. That's the one you want? Thank you. Don't be a stranger.
Alright. Alright, that's plus 12 to strength. Can I upgrade it any?
What do you got for me?
No, it needs 7 revolve. I only have 5. Okay.
Come again.
Well, wait, and actually, I guess I should do this.
This the one? Good to go.
No, I'm only gonna do that once. No. What's the max cap on levels for weapons?
Come again.
Weapons and, I guess, armor. 3? Is it really just 3? Oh, well, if it's just fucking 3, I'll go back and do it.
What do you got for me? This the one? Good to go. This good to... Gonna need more than that.
Alright, I'm broke.
Come again.
In all RPGs, do you go for attack first or defense? I think it depends. I think I usually lean towards attack, unless I know enemies are absolutely destroying me, then I'll go for defense. Alright, so still 3 hits, but it's definitely significant more damage on each hit now. I'm sure the flowers are going to be down to 3 now as well. No, that's 2. They can't hurt you if you're already dead. Yeah, exactly. What's the bit from Dr. Dick Ninja? Like, they can't grab me if I'm on fire. It's the same kind of logic. Alright, we're probably at the point where we're going to take a break, so let me get back to the storehouse save, and then we'll go to break. I mean, why am I even bothering? How much experience do I need? 1603, yeah. Maybe I'll get that with the heavier enemies. Alright. I wish I could keep the music playing, but unfortunately it mutes itself whenever I click out of the game. Alright, let's drop some eggs, shall we? Bella Bunny for 45, Lispy Joe for 15, Bad Chechpun for 121, McButts the Crime Dog for 21. Thunder Creates for 25. Nareme Amaria for 103. McBots, I just saw your message. Hopefully you're doing all right. Xenopersona 819 for 81. Wandering Physicist for 94. My spidey sense is tingling. Did somebody call for a web slinger? Senior Switchback for 14. Blue Trico 255 for 51. Earthshade for 129. Selenvala for 82. Or sorry, 62. Lone Star Jake for 84. Mr. Christie for 71. Captain Candle for 111. Mr. Redstone 54 for 15. I have discovered that I have Prime Gaming. This will revolutionize the Red Panda economy. Damn. The economy runs on video games? That's rad. Quiet Redhead for 50. Grimoire Ghost for 27. Wither Blaster for 58. Udiptez for 60. Kira Coops 24/7 for 77. John's been 77 months. When is the baby coming? I don't know. I don't know. Just keep trying. Solitaire Gorel for 59. Blue Wolf Alex for 4. Phazon Farmer gifted the sub to Fireballs. Yum. Bundle of Sharks for 5. Mike JM for 70. And Lunatic Fringe 175 for 42. Oh, I also missed Hot Brand's gift sub to iCast Fireball. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Nerd, who sends in Rat John. That's it. That's the video.
Oh, shit! A rat!
I just saw a little tiny "why" in the corner. Perfect. All right, going to break. When we come back, we'll do Dream Watch. We'll grab some co-coms, and we will continue Ease the Oath in Felghana. See you guys in a bit. Check if my son is nearby. Kokon feeds up. Sounds like we're gonna have a rare Kokon on tonight.
Chris, go.
That's not the rare Kokon.
It is the very rare Kokon. I was also not surprised if knowing who it is.
You're not a rare Kokon, Trey. I'm sorry.
No, I wasn't talking about me. Fuck me.
All right. Shit. What was I gonna say? Doobity-doobity-da. Yeah, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Clearly, you kind of saw I kind of had a bit of the equivalent of zombies earlier today.
You had zoomies?
You're just fucking around in your Discord.
Oh yeah, right.
This is what happens when I get conscripted to do stuff and I'm kind of just waiting around and I can't really go too far off anywhere. I just cause problems for other people.
Well, you like doing that, though.
I mean... Yes.
Look, the only trouble you give me is your constant posting of your game collection.
Look, I have to update it right now, okay? After all the damn buying I had to do for the 360 arcade, I haven't put it in my backlogger yet.
That's a lot, Trey. You don't need to update everything ever.
I don't want to hear that from you. Especially you.
How's it going?
Clearly, I've been gone for a while. Something happened between you two?
I mean, Trey found out I collect games, and life has not been the same for Trey since.
Oh, now he knows how it feels to be on the other side, huh?
Now, boys, you're all pretty.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but thanks.
Like, technically, I'm on the low end for game collections compared to the other two in here.
Dear chat, hello. Glad to hear that you're all doing well.
Dear Tenmar, hello to you as well.
Yes, we've got Tenmar on tonight, because he loves ease. And
Fun fact, this was actually my first Ease, and I actually played this back in 2012 when it actually came out, and it changed everything.
Well, this was the Steam release of it then, right? When did when did the Steam version come out? Because like the original Oath and Felghana was 2005, and then the original Ease 3 is like 91, 92, 93 range.
Steam page says 2012? Yeah, Steam page says 2012.
Yeah. Meanwhile, someone says 2015, so now I don't even know. Okay, let's do alerts, and then let's do an insane-sounding Dreamwatch. Let's see here. Derek TTH says, use this to get Trip World DX on the Switch eShop since it's on sale on there. It's a Sunsoft Game Boy game and comes with an updated colored version as well. It's also very short, would be perfect for a lightning round or on game clearing sometime. I forgot that came out.
I will attest to Trip World. Trip World is a good game. It is also hard sometimes.
I've heard it's very good. Well, it's hard because it's a Sunsoft game.
Yeah.
I did not realize that the re-release came out. I thought it was still on the way. So I'm just gonna grab that right now, I guess, because I'm otherwise gonna forget. Thank you, Derek. Arizona says, to celebrate not even being 5 minutes in the game breaking. Yeah, you know what? I try very hard, as you can easily tell. Kurone Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, been enjoying the crap out of SteamWorld Heist 2. At the time I've donated, I just completed the first act of the game. Also, I've gotten a proper handle on using my desk for drawing. Just gotta find a way for my brain to pace itself rather than acting in short bursts while drawing. Here's to an oath-fulfilling session. Nice. Nice to hear, Kurone. Trip World. There we go, it should come up. Bramnet, thank you for the bits. Tiger as well, no message on all those. Ken of Creatia, I think I butchered that, sorry. Congrats on cracking another egg, John. Well, not entirely you. I also have the goblin girl that lives in my brain to thank for this. But I'll fully attribute being trans to you, so it's funnier that way. You're welcome. I'm sorry. That's so funny. I'm gonna blame Dreamwatch. It's entirely Dreamwatch's fault. Congratulations on finding the real you, and enjoy the journey.
Like most things in life, you can blame it on Dreamwatch.
Kana, pronounced like my old name Connor. Oh, so Kana? Oh, yeah, there you go. That sounds right. Good, we can blame Claire. Yeah, it's all Claire's fault, honestly. Let's see here. But again, congratulations, Kana. I apologize if I instinctively say Kana, because because I assume Canada is what makes me say that. But again, congrats. Grease Lightning says, John, you clearly work for the... Oh, I read this now. Yeah, John, you clearly work for the devs because last Saturday you played Ease 8 and are game clearing Ease 3. Because I just got a Steam notification that Ease 8 is on my wish list just now, is discounted to $14 USD. So if you want Ease 8, which seemed really fun when we played it on Saturday, it's $14 on Steam by the sounds of it. Claire in the background like, you're welcome, bitch! We need our egg crack alert. Do we? Are we at a point where we need that? I don't think we are. I would be concerned if we were at that point. Oh, hang on, I gotta oh my god. I didn't think it was gonna be this much work to buy the damn game.
Don't we already have an egg crack emote? Isn't that just Proton good?
Oh, like, I guess we have, like... Is that good? I thought it was oops. Oh, it is good, you're right. I don't even know my own damn emotes. My god, what a professional streamer I am. I'm here off-screen buying a freaking game on my Switch, and, like, don't even remember my emotes. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, guys.
End user streaming, 1,260 streams.
Oh, god.
And now it makes sense why that emote's called Proton Good.
Good.
We're gonna turn you from John the Golden to John the Gray.
That's just called aging, Tenmar.
At least you're not ate all the red.
Yeah, that's true.
He could be a silver fox.
Just so you know, I bought Ease 8 because of you. Also, yes, I want that alert. Why would... Well, okay. Whatever. I guess if someone makes an egg crack alert, I'll add it. John, my sister is graying at 24. Oof. Oof. We need a variant of that emote with the trans flag colors on the yoke and good replaced with cracked. That would work too.
That could work, yeah.
Alright. It's time for Dreamwatch. Oh boy. I do not know how to say this any other way, but I started meditating, and then my meditations turned into an anime. Because I don't have much in the way of dreams to read out, but the meditations are kind of insane and have continuity. But first I have to show this, because I realized the first stream I was going to read out tonight, I didn't translate. So the first stream looks like this. I don't know if you can see how not real words this is.
You can kind of read it.
Yeah, I was hoping I could focus a little better, but like it's too much reflection on it. Yeah, I didn't translate it back. So it says driving past work with if game on radio. Start os lost, thriving in truck Sith dad. Listening to some radio call which seems to be somewhere in work. They're playing that game, and greater than can tells me a Kirby game based on the door entry sounds. Like, that's just what it looks like. But the actual translation is driving past work with a game on the radio. I don't know why it says start at Lost. Start at home, driving a truck with dad, listening to some radio call, which seems to be somewhere I work. They're playing Guess That Game, and I can tell it's a Kirby game based on the door entry sound. Dad asks why I don't call in. I tell him because I work there and that's cheating. As we drive down the road in my hometown, one of my old coworkers crosses the road as we drive past them. Eventually I get to work. It was a Kirby game, and now my dad is playing it. He's doing okay, gets a warp by accident, and skips... Sorry, hang on, it's taking a bit to translate. Skips a stage as I try to walk him through where the secrets are that he missed. There we go. I want you to understand how hard that was to translate. And in fact, I'm going to put some of the text in chat just so you can understand how hard that was for me to try to translate. Because
bonus points if you turn into a song.
The problem is I tend to, like I said, if it's the first dream I have of the night, I tend to write it down in a semi-asleep state. And I can mostly translate it back when I wake up, but sometimes I forget to do it. So sometimes my notes look like this. I just popped it in chat. I have no way to show it to the viewers on YouTube, so I apologize, but
eventually get to work, something about a Kirby game, and now Dad is playing it. He's doing okay. Gets a warp by accident, and skips substash, and now it's gone.
You see what I mean? Yeah, that's sometimes it just takes some work to figure out what the fuck I was writing.
I got an easy way for you to show it to people on YouTube, John. I just put it in VIP room. There you go.
Oh my god, did you screen cap it?
Yeah.
He actually screen capped it. All right.
It's not that hard to do.
I mean, I guess I didn't even think to do that, but yeah.
Windows Shift S, my friend.
Here,
Windows
YouTube,
Shift
this is what my notes look like in my dream journal when I don't translate them. Eventually, I somehow can make a translated version of that and understand what the fuck I was saying. But that's
already a drummer turn it into a song.
This is your reminder, chat, that Windows Shift S is your friend.
It is. I think that only works on Windows 10 up, but yeah, it's very helpful. All right, so I have to detour a bit here because I only had one more dream to read out, but I have 3 meditations to read out, and I'm gonna have to skip some parts because some parts are very personal. But there's a bunch of things here that all connect together and all connect to the dream I had. So let's see here. I see myself at the round table again. This is entry 5. But she's not here this time. I get up from the chair and walk around the room a bit, calling out for her. No response. I see some doors and notice one is labeled Armory, so I go in. It's exactly what it says, a room full of mechanical tools and weaponry. Suits of armor are all over the place. They all seem to be suits I've seen Claire wear in dreams or in art pieces. I see sparking coming from her desk, so I walk over to see her with welding goggles on, working on something small. She sees me and stops working. Hey, welcome back. Sorry I couldn't meet you out there this time. I wanted to work on this for you. I look at what she's working on. It's the wrist computer we use to armor up in dreams. I check my wrist to see that I'm not wearing one like I normally do in dreams. I figured it was time you got your own identity and suit, so you don't have to keep borrowing mine. But I liked being a Valkyrie. I know you do, and you still can, but sometimes the situation's gonna call for something else. Something more feral, something with some bite, something more kitsune-like. She smirks. The armor from the dream? Well, a version of it. I didn't want to take away flying from you. I know how much it sucks to get grounded. But what am I going to need the suit for? You already know, but are afraid to face it. You can't always avoid conflict. You will be confronted at times, and I'd rather you be able to defend yourself and take a hit, or fight back, than the alternative. I sigh. Put on the armor, huh? Was it too blunt? I thought it would grab your attention at least. There's more to this, isn't there? She smirks again. What do you think? Again, I sigh. She laughs and put her welding goggles back on. This isn't ready yet. It should hopefully be good next time you show up, but I'll try to get it to you sooner. Just stay safe and be on guard, okay? Get in the robot, Sean. Yeah. So the put on the armor was apparently her plan. So, yeah, so she's working on something here. So then I jumped to, the same day I did it again. I couldn't wait. I had to go back. She knew I couldn't wait. I'm at the table, and on there is my wrist computer with a tag attached to it that says, "Knew you couldn't wait until tomorrow." I laugh and put it on as it locks onto my wrist with a slightly painful pull that slowly goes away as it adjusts. I pop it on to see a timer counting down with a message saying, "Not usable until tonight." Damn it, she knew I'd try to test it early, but then why give it to me now? Can't get everything you want right away, girl. It'll unlock tonight. Her voice comes through the wrist computer speaker. And what if I don't dream about it tonight? I ask back at my wrist. Then you can play with it tomorrow, but I think you'll get what you want tonight. I sigh and let the display go back into sleep mode and look around the room. I decide to go look at myself in a nearby mirror as I haven't had a good look for a while. As I'm looking in the mirror, something catches my eyes. It's my eyes. They're burning, literally. One eye, my left, is glowing a bright blue, but blue flames in the shape of the wing star that Claire has fly off it to the side. My right eye glows bright green, and green flames resembling a foxtail flows off the side. The flames distort what my hair looks like, making it look wavier than usual and almost like it's a flame. Holy shit. I stare at myself a while longer before I realize I'm on borrowed time and this will end soon. I walk around some more, finding an entryway to a forest, a full-blown forest attached to this ballroom. I stand in front of the entryway and just view it for a moment before muttering, Dana, as my wrist computer feels like it tightens on my wrist again. Another time. I walk past it and head back to the armory entrance, but this time the door's locked. Claire's still not around. I notice a nearby door that seems to be open slightly, labeled training. I walk through the door and find I'm in a stadium tunnel, heading towards a coliseum arena of sorts. Someone is down there as I hear clashing of steel and loud grunts of exertion. I walk forward enough to see Claire in her Valkyrie armor training. She's fighting dummies and bots and seems to be fighting very intensely. She's switching between blaster and sword effortlessly, juggling training dummies in midair before swooping by and slashing them in half. She's doing loops, flying incredibly fast. She's preparing for something, I say to myself as I start grabbing my wrist as a nervous tick. I look back at the wrist computer as it flashes the message, "Unlocks tonight," on screen again as everything fades and the meditation ends. So, like I said, getting pretty anime. Very anime. Have you ever woken up? So you go ahead.
I keep telling you, you need to sell it as all your dreams together as a book. It would be a bestseller.
It probably would at this rate.
I was literally just gonna say that. It's like, why don't you just make this a coffee book?
Have you ever woken up from sleep only to just want to go back to sleep or meditation immediately and see if you have another dream? Absolutely. I have done it a couple times where my dream continued, but it's rare. Usually I end up getting thrown into a different dream. That was all a meditation. Wait till I get to the last meditation. I have to go back to the actual dream though. Last night's dream, so after that meditation, this is the dream I had. There are parts I can't tell if I was awake for or not. I see myself writing out posts on Twitter to send some support to someone, but what I say out loud and type isn't what comes up on the screen and usually comes out as some giant insult. I didn't type that out, I keep saying as I delete and try again, but it keeps happening. One of them goes through and I try to apologize, but it keeps happening. There, I'm cutting the chat for a second. So I'm not sure if you're to blame for this, but the first time that I can remember, I can vaguely remember some of my dreams. Whenever I sleep, I know that I dream, but the second I wake up, I forget what it was in the dream. However, the past 2 nights, I can remember at the very least riding on the back of a motorcycle that's owned by my dad, who is a Zoroark. That is cool as fuck. If you ever want to try to remember your dreams, there's 2 tricks that I use. 1 is writing them down as soon as you wake up. And 2, drink a bit of water as soon as you wake up. For some reason, that helps keep it in your memory. I don't know why, but I've had people tell me that over the years, and it works. Alright, back to the entry. I'm at some sort of mansion or base. We're trying to sneak in, or at least check out what's inside. Reese is with me, helping me as we try to covertly enter through the visitor entrance. A guard wants us to check in as we need to have some sort of contact inside to enter. I write down false information, but for some reason, again, it's not what I try to write down. I hand the clipboard back, but now I see Reese is gone and my cousin is there instead. She signals we have to go, and I walk out the door and onto a bus. The bus seems to have a smaller bus attached to the inside that can eject and go a different path. My cousin talks about us leaving a mall and needing a place to stay. I ask about her parents' place, and she says they're not nearby. She mentions the small pink house she stayed in before, and then talks about how we need to rent a motorcycle to get to where we need to go. Who's gonna drive? I don't have a motorcycle license. You don't need one. You can fake it. I give her an odd look, but we're now on foot walking into the area the pink house is in. She goes to get the keys from a gas station to enter as I go to the front door and look in. I see 2 cats inside and someone sitting on a couch watching TV that notices me and calls out to their wife while pointing at me. I back off and go to get my cousin, but she's there with the manager who says this one's booked up, but another one's available roughly 5 blocks down the street. We agree, but I tell them I need to use the washroom first before going. I somehow find myself in the pink house's bathroom, lift up the toilet lid, and find the back is covered in some red goop. I don't want to get that on my clothes, so I start wiping off with toilet paper. I remove some, then go to grab more paper, look back, and the goop is now a sparkling blue. As nice as it looks, I'd still need to clean it up. I wipe some more off, go to get paper again, and now it's a sparkling green. I'm just puzzled at this point, so I wipe the remainder off and sit down fully clothed. I pull up my phone, load up Twitter, and try to write a message again. Same issue. What I type isn't what is actually being typed out. I sigh and toss my phone on the counter. I look at my arms at my wrist computer. It looks different. Reinforced and nicer with a different backing strap keeping it in place. I go to fiddle with it, but the dream ends before I can. So, my brain apparently knew that it was upgraded and recognized it, but did not activate it. So, I decided to do a meditation to be like, hey, why didn't it work? 7th entry. She's back to being perched on the round table again. She's waiting and greets me. Well, she tries to. Welcome back! The table starts spinning uncontrollably as she hangs on until she realizes it will not stop, and she hops off. Maybe I shouldn't have spun that table around the other day. Anyways, welcome back. Nothing happened last night. Well, you noticed you had the upgraded wrist computer at least. That's a start. You seemed sure I was going to get to use it last night. Look, I can't get everything right. I'm still you at the end of the day. Ouch. All right, enough messing with you. Time for you to play with your new toy. Head over to the mirror. I get up and start heading over. We both make it over to the mirror. She steps back a bit. Okay, test it out. I strike my pose and say the normal suit's code word. Valkyrie, initialize. The normal Valkyrie suit forms around me. Nothing about it seems changed. Told you I'd leave it in there. You're too attached to it at this point to take it away from you. I power the suit down. Okay, what's next? Well, there's 2 more suits on there for you. I'm sure you know what both are. My guess for a while has been the Kitsune and Fusion armors. She just nods at me as if she knows what I'm thinking. What are the code words for them? You know them, she slyly says, crossing her arms. I pause for a moment and pose again. Kitsune, go wild! Sure enough, the Kitsune armor forms around me. It looks just like it did in that first dream, long hair and all. You got it down perfectly. It looks and feels just like it did then. Was there ever any doubt? I think she's getting a bit smug about this. Okay, one last one. Let's see if you can get it to work. This one I seem to know right away. Same pose. Valkyrie, fusion! The suit starts glowing, but my vision fades a bit as I start feeling pain. It hurts. A lot. Claire starts sounding worried. It's not supposed to do that. Maybe power it down. I can't seem to move, though, as the pain increases. I double down to the ground and let out a feral scream. A white burst of light happens around me, and the pain fades suddenly. My vision returns. I start to stand back up and catch myself in the mirror. Both of us go, holy shit. The fusion armor worked. It's a mashup of both suits. Fox mask and Valkyrie helmet. Gold and silver trim. The shoulder pauldrons and battle skirt from the Valkyrie suit mixed with the fox form of the Kitsune suit. Reinforced armor body, wing accoutrements on the legs, armor shape fusing the fox body and Valkyrie armor together as best they can all around. What catches my attention, though, is the back. 9 blue foxfire tails moving independently, but I can feel them like I have some control over them. 6 blue and green foxfire wings, 3 on each side. I can feel them move as well, even though they seem otherwise ethereal. My helmet also seems to have a fire effect as my eyes are releasing flames, blue and green, just like without the suit. Congrats! Look like you've unlocked your next form. Give it a test flight. Just know it will move faster than you're used to. I flap the wings and shoot up into the air so fast and powerfully, I almost crash into the ballroom ceiling. I barely catch myself in time and push myself off the ceiling and slowly float down to the ground, playing with the tail movement while gliding. That was, more movement than I expected. Told you. 6 wings is gonna take some time to get used to. She pats me on the shoulder. But nicely done. It suits you. She looks to the side for a moment. Oh, your meditation video just ended. You're gonna snap out of it soon. I tap the side of the helmet, making the fox mask raise up so you can see my face. This is awesome, but now that the suit works and I'm wearing it, what am I preparing for? She drops her smile and gives me a serious look. Everything is the only thing she says. I'll let out a puzzled, huh? Before the meditation ends. So like I said, it's a goddamn anime, and I don't know what the fuck's happening anymore.
At least you're not in Bubblegum Crisis.
But they had cool suits too!
Yeah, but you weren't running a lingerie shop.
True, I am not.
Is it just an omen? You're gonna run a lingerie shop once you're done with Twitch?
I don't think that's what that meant.
Look, would you?
Are you going to? Sorry, are you gonna run a lingerie shop on Twitch then?
No, no, definitely not.
We'll just call the lingerie shop the Round Table.
Oh my god, Seraphim Nine-Tailed Fox Valkyrie. There you go. John, what kind of drug did you take last night? Because I want some of it. I took nothing. Nothing. John, you're the protagonist of a Kamen Rider show in your head. Apparently!
And just wait till he starts fighting the boomers.
Oh, not the boomers. Always the boomers.
Are you slowly getting isekai'd? I am beginning to wonder. If I disappear suddenly, assume I was isekai'd.
What do you mean disappear? You're gonna get hit by Truck-kun. That's the true isekai.
I mean, I guess. If you use a guided meditation video and are comfortable sharing what it is, what one do you use? I use two. I use one that was made by a community member, and I do not want to share it unless they're cool with sharing it. And the other one is specifically a one for meditation for ADHD people. Because honestly, I've tried meditation in the past. It has not worked for me. But I tried it again at the recommendation of my therapist, and it worked a little too well, as you heard. So yeah, that's where my brain is currently. It's a thing.
Oh, before you go back to playing Ys, since I see you switched back over, I have a thing that I want you to play for chat, related to Ys, because you were talking about all the map themes back at the start.
Yeah.
I linked this. I want you to give this a listen. I timestamped it. I put it in VIP room.
Oh, did you? Okay, well, meanwhile, while I'm loading that up, I also owe Digital Ronin 42, the Wisdom of Duke. Here you go.
Ah, fuck this clown.
I don't think he likes your idea, Nick. I don't think he's a fan.
He shouldn't.
All right, so what did you put in the ZSNES files? Oh, no! Is this what I fucking think it is? Oh, God. Should I link the normal version of the song first before we hear this fucked up version?
Yeah, you really should. Just
all right.
To refresh chat's mind.
Okay, so, this is the sound, like, this theme that's playing in the background here. This song that plays, this is the SNES version of it. I think it's Be Careful, right? Yeah, this is the SNES version. This one, I'm mixed on this one.
This is specifically the map theme, just for reference, that I timestamped.
Oh, you timestamped the map theme? I thought it was Be Careful in the quarry, because it looks like it's the quarry. Oh, that's just the thumbnail of the video. I'm a dingus.
The thumbnail, yeah.
Okay, hang on. Never mind.
It's the video's a full long play.
Okay, well that's a teaser of what is about to happen. So it's this theme is the one you're hearing normally. So this is what it normally sounds like on the SNES.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer? You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
All right, so that's what it normally sounds like on SNES. This is what it sounds like if you were playing the original release of ZSNES for DOS.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love the original ZSNES so much. Well, one of my friends recorded the long play that's being played for you right now, and they also love the original Ys, so they ended up playing through the game in full in this. And this is a taste of that. Here, I will. 1 second. If you want to see the full long play sometime later, There it is.
So bad.
Have
It's
fun.
so bad. Oh my god. I can't even. Let's get the good music back, please.
You got the sweet guitar riffs. That's
Are
coming
you familiar with ZSNES 9X emulator? All the accuracy of SNES 9X, all the sound of ZSNES 0.15? No, that sounds incredible. No, I gotta know. Where do I get that? That sounds incredible.
Yeah, this was made by somebody who was working with us to make some of these long plays. It was made because ZSNES does not, or this version of ZSNES doesn't like to deal with stuff like Super Effects chip, for example, or like any SNES games with a enhancement chip. So somebody made a core specifically to be able to play those chip-enhanced games, but have the ZSNES audio for them. It is absolutely cursed, and it's incredible.
Wonder how that'll sound on the PSP. Can you run ZSNES 0.15 on PSP?
I'm sure you could if you tried enough. I mean,
God.
it's just running on DOS. How hard could it be?
I mean, I guess I could see people literally like trying to homebrew that version specifically for the PSP of all things.
I come from a few cursed communities. I could probably find somebody.
Should you turn the music down some? I've been turning it down actually like quietly, so like it's down at 11 right now. Let's bump it down to 8. Let's see if that helps.
Ys music is just always in your face, and
It's loud as fuck, and the slashing's gonna also kind of drown it out too.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. Bad Road, the one done by Reverend Gumby. I think it'll be fine if you post to GitHub, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine to link to GitHub.
link?
Go for it.
Yeah.
We're usually pretty good about links here, so.
Oh, apparently it's just the co-coms that are quieter for some reason, instead of...
No, it's just because everyone's volume levels are everywhere, so I have to like adjust accordingly.
Yeah.
I mean, I can bump everyone back up. Like, I've got volume control for the 3 of you, so.
I forgot the URL. It says SNES 9X-cursed.
I mean, it's not wrong.
No, it's not.
None of us wanted it, so we put it in a storage, but you can use it, I bet, against the monsters down below.
Get them.
So, refresh me. When you played this, how far did you end up getting?
We killed the next boss, and that's where we stopped.
Okay.
You killed the giant demon lady thing.
Yeah. Which I believe in the original game is basically just like a thing on a wall. You know what? Since you gave me that cursed-ass playthrough, let me fucking dig through that cursed-ass playthrough and find what this boss will look like. And I'll have it ready for the unfortunate sound you will hear. Here, enjoy the horns meanwhile.
I'm glad I have cursed chat with this.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
There's a lot of cursed long plays. Some of them I did as well. The Contra 3 one is a pretty cursed one that I did.
Oh, Doolin was just a dude who threw swords at you? Oh, right, I fucking forgot. Hang on, I picked up the wrong boss. I picked the other boss. I was about to show the boss we were about to go to. Where the fuck is Doolin? I don't even see it as I'm skimming here. Here's Dewey. They must have killed that boss fucking fast if I haven't seen it.
They know Ys 3 decently well, so I can link the proper long play. That would be easier for you.
I mean, I got it. So, this is the boss that we killed already. Oh, the song almost sounds right.
Almost.
Almost. So this is the dude we fought earlier.
Is that easy? Why couldn't you just do that, John? Be the first try.
Just...
Oh god, the Corey theme! Oh, the Corey theme! Oh, I need to stop. Oh wow, that looks so different. Yeah, like I said, it basically Zelda 2, and all they did everything up for this version.
Yeah, they did a partial genre switch.
Are we sure that wasn't the Wario Land soundtrack? Yeah, maybe.
I'm pretty sure in the case of Ys 1 and 2, when they made the transition to modern platforms like PSP and Steam, I think those are a lot more faithful to the original versions in terms of gameplay.
Yeah, no, those are bump combat ones.
Keeping the bump combat.
This one became like a manic hack and slash, and I honestly think it's way better for it. I like Ys 3 a lot, but I think this combat feels more fun.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And then there's my favorite not Ys game on the Super Nintendo, Lagoon.
Oh god, Voxandra introduced me to the correct version of Lagoon the other day, which was incredible.
Oh, the Sharp X.
Yeah, the one that actually plays like a normal goddamn game.
What, you tell me Lagoon doesn't play normally? Shame on you.
No, not even remotely. No, like Lagoon apparently, like in the SNES one, you swing your sword very, very lightly, and that's how you attack, which makes it really, really rough to play. But the actual like original version, straight up, is a bump combat game like Ys 1 and 2.
Yeah, and probably a bit better for it instead of having like the 1 pixel hitbox that the SNES version has. I don't know if the original version also carries the same problem that the SNES one had, where if you're at the exact right level when going into a boss, so Lagoon has this interesting mechanic of when you go into a boss, if your attack does not outpace the boss's defense, I think you do just 1 damage, so you basically just get like pity damage. But I think it's like if your attack ties defense or is like hits the right sweet spot, you literally do 0 damage to the boss, and you can't win.
I mean, to be fair, Ys does that too.
Yeah, I don't remember Ys doing that, but I'm not as versed in the original Ys games.
I mean, like, it's hard. I find it hard to go back to Ys 1 and 2 because, again, bump combat, but like it's kind of got its charm. Like, yeah. I would recommend at this point any of the other games. Again, Origin got recommended to me a lot, and I haven't played that yet.
I would at least recommend trying out Ys 1 and Ys 2 because it's a treat trying to get used to bump combat if you've never experienced bump combat.
Oh, I'm way off from a level. Shit.
Bump. Do the bump.
Do the bump, Mario.
We were level 8 when we... Did we level up when we killed the boss last time on Cookie, or did we actually... Whoa!
Damn! It's flying.
That's a home run if I've ever seen one.
I'm just wondering if we're gonna be screwed trying to kill this boss because we might be under-leveled. I forget if the recommended level was 7 or 8 is basically what I'm asking. If anyone knows, by all means, tell me.
I never remember the recommended level. My rule of thumb...
Grease Lightning says you did level up, so I think 7 should be
Okay,
fine.
so we are the right level then. Because I did not buy the armor upgrade this time, and last time I had the armor upgrade, so this might be a little tricky fight.
When I played through this, because I've played through this pretty recently, my rule of thumb for grinding ended up being...
Oh, right, this is the ghost treasure chest.
Grind up. If you can still get a reasonable amount of experience, you are probably underleveled. That experience bar fills up at a reasonable pace. You can get that chest now, by the way.
What?
You can get that chest.
Really?
Yeah.
But the only thing I have is the fireball. That's not gonna free it up, is it? Hang on. Let me dodge everything here. I am confused.
Look around the environment.
Hang on. Oh, I see it now. God damn it. God damn it. I thought it was like... I thought one of the bracelets made it appear. All right, hang on.
There you go.
Well, we didn't have this last time. Jewels unlock the true potential of the elemental bracelets. Acquiring jewels. There are specific jewels for each of the elemental bracelets. With each jewel acquired, the corresponding bracelet's magic becomes more powerful. Magic enhancement. With even a single jewel attached, a bracelet can deliver charge attacks. Additional jewels increase the rate of magic recovery and provide an overall increase in power.
Yeah, so now you can use charge moves. If you hold down.
All right, that works pretty good.
A little.
All right, well, that would have been very helpful to have last time we fought this boss. So this will probably hopefully go a little bit smoother until I get fucked over by just jumping at the wrong time.
As any Ys game will go for you sometimes.
Pretty much. All right, let me save quickly. All right, Mayor, what's up?
Who are you? And what are you doing in a place like this? Adol introduced himself and explained that he had come to rescue Mayor Edgar. An adventurer? Well, if you're looking for Mayor Edgar, here I am. Adol, was it? Thank you for coming all this way. I was accosted by monsters and managed to lose them here, but hurt my leg quite badly in the process. I was actually just about to hobble my way into the strange old ruins beyond here when you showed up. They're quite peculiar. I peeked my head in earlier, and I must say I've never seen anything like them before.
Tamara, just to check, you know you're muted, right?
God damn it. Oh.
Sorry, I was like, Tamara's being really quiet. He must be muted by accident. So I just popped my phone up to check. Sorry about that.
But would you be willing to examine these ruins?
I always like how everyone always questioned, like, really, an adventurer, that's it? Okay, then.
Look, adventure's not a common job.
I don't think it's technically a job in a sense.
I mean, he's getting a lot of money from murdering animals and monsters, so I would argue it kind of is.
I think it'll look great on his resume.
I'm sure you're just as curious as I am.
So cultural.
Plenty of work experience.
Would you do me
He's
this
traveled the world, a good chunk of the land.
It's just a shame he doesn't have any job references.
He's got Dogi. Dogi's his job reference.
Work experience, level 7 adventurer.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Time to get fucked up.
Yeah, time to get fucked up.
Oh, I should have put a gamba up for like how many times it takes for John to win.
You got time. I'll pause.
Nah. Don't worry about it.
I think this one at least is one you should already be familiar with. Emphasis on should.
Man, oh, that's doing so much more damage than the last time. Oh my god. Okay. This was a pain in the ass to do without charged magic. Oh my god.
Well, weren't you playing on a hard?
No, I wasn't. I just didn't have the ruby. I need to also point out, this is also a wall boss. This boss fucks you up in the original.
I mean, it still messes you up.
I mean, yeah, but like I've already got it down to 27. Like as soon as the shot hits, it's over.
It's dead. It's hyper dead.
Damn, man.
Although it's a very lovely statue.
I will show the original version here in a minute too. That went so much faster. Oh my god.
This is what I'm liking about this playthrough, is we're going to, as we go through, compare and contrast what this game is like compared to Wanderers from Ys.
Alright, so that was that boss fight. Here's what it looks like in the original. I'm playing the farty version, I apologize.
This is not the real music.
This is what the boss looks like in the SNES one, at least. The music, oh my god.
Really beautiful.
I, as a kid, I couldn't tell it was a girl. I thought it was just a dragon.
I can see that.
The chorus part still sounds right, at least.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, they're playing this like, oh fuck it, I'm going again. I still like that boss theme. Alright.
You know, I'm surprised none of us actually mentioned the TurboGrafx 16 voice acting.
I have not played that version, so I haven't even heard it.
Oh.
I will admit, I was so excited to play Felghana, I almost loaded that up to play in my spare time. But I'm like, should I be playing through the original and Felghana at the same time? It's gonna mess me up.
Wow.
It would be fine, I'm sure. They're practically different games. Come on.
No. What we'll actually do, we'll have Okami here stream on your stream to this NES.
Oh god. Oh god.
And he will play in tandem.
Why? I don't know the original Ys that well. Let's cut me some slack here.
Why aren't they using the fire spell? Is there no fire spell in that version? No, there is no magic in that version. Instead, you get rings, and the rings give you different effects. I don't know if they were wearing any just then, but the main ring you get is either a power ring, which increases your attack power, or a shield ring, which increases your defense. So, yeah, you have to fight that boss by jumping at it with your sword, which is why you got to dodge the lightning bolts and everything. And I guess to play the actual version of the song, here's what it sounds like on the SNES. It should be... Was that Be Careful? Was that... No, it's Beast as Black as Night. Nope, that's the other one. So... God damn it, I can never remember the name of these fucking songs. Nope, that's Game Over. There we go, Death Blitz. So that's what that song is supposed to sound like, because that's the shitty ZSNES version we're playing in the background. I like this version, but, like... Again, this is the one I grew up with. But I like, personally, I like the PC-88 version of the song much better. Oh wait, shit, this is the wrong one again. This is Beast as Black as Night again. God damn it, I just like that song so much better.
Every Ys song can go in some other part of a Ys game. It would be completely in place.
I mean, to be fair, they do remix a lot of their music, which is actually really cool.
Yeah.
Shock of the Death God? Which one is that? Oh, yeah. I'm not as big on this one for some reason. This one doesn't grab me nearly as much. Does anyone have the Genesis one? Because I don't know if I've heard the Genesis version of Shock of the Death God.
Give me a second.
Or Death Blitz. It's named one of the two. It's probably going to sound pretty similar to the PC-88 version, honestly.
I see Death Shock. That might be the one.
Yeah, it's probably going to be Death Shock.
Oh, I forgot that Renovation was involved with Genesis Ys 3. Yeah. And Mars got it.
You got the KH Insider version. All right. All right, this might be a little loud. Apologies. Oh, you know what? I kind of like this one. I kind of dig this one. Although the notes in the back are a little softer. I think it's the Genesis twang that's really carrying it. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, let's go back to the game.
Yeah, note Kenshi here says Falcom has an entire YouTube channel dedicated to all of their music, including every version of the game.
I think that's actually where I've been pulling these songs from.
Probably.
Video game, would you love to show up on screen? I would greatly appreciate it.
No, I don't want it.
So I just asked, are you like playing the PSP version? You're playing the Steam version.
This is the Steam version. Yeah, Steam version.
Okay, I'm confused here by seeing the capture card.
No, that's just the overlay that I leave behind everything. So that's yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
I don't know why it's not showing up.
Uh-oh.
What is going on here? Let's just kick the source around a bit. Maybe that'll fix it.
Is it a game capture thing? Because I know game capture is sometimes weird about that in OBS.
I think game capture's just being stupid again. I bet you the second I walk out of this fucking room, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I fucking called it.
For some reason, game capture is always very inconsistent for me.
What are you doing here?
You don't listen very well. I believe we handed down a royal edict to close the quarry, did we not? If you'd just done as you were told, you wouldn't have gotten hurt. So spare me the lecture. Just do as Lord McGuire asks.
Ah, crap. Right, I keep forgetting if I click out of it. Sorry, I was checking a DM.
You! I wondered what had become of you, but I'd never imagined.
5 rings in the original. 1 cut received damage in half, 1 boosted damage dealt, 1 slowed down all enemies on screen, 1 gradually healed you over time, and 1 rendered you completely invincible. Of course, they all drained your ring power while worn, with the last one draining at double the rate of the others. You gained 1 point of ring power per enemy killed, no matter what you killed. So bosses would give you 1 point. So I remember you have to grind out ring power a lot. There was one item you could carry that which would charge it a bit, but you could only carry one of that item.
You aren't really working for Count McGuire, are you?
Oh, but I am. I'm a devoted knight in service of the great Lord Maguire. Therefore, I'll thank you to keep a respectful tone when you address me. Who goes there? You aren't from Redmont. What business have you here?
Adol gave his name and explained the circumstances of his arrival in Felghana.
A friend of Dogi's? I never thought he'd come back. And certainly not now. No matter. Lord Maguire's orders were explicit regarding the closure of the quarry. If you've come to lead this old man out of here, then I suggest you do so immediately.
Oh, wait! What about Eleanor? Or do you even care that she's been worried sick about you? She doesn't even know if you're alive or dead.
I've grown weary of playing nursemaid. She's 17. She's old enough to cope without her big brother. You should tell her to forget about me. Hell, coming from you, she might even do it. But where are my manners? It would seem I've forgotten to introduce myself. I am Chester Stoddart, a high-ranking knight in service of Felghana's lord, His Grace, Count Maguire.
Chester does not deserve such a fucking rocking soundtrack or song.
Adol was it. As an adventurer,
Like, how dare you be so annoyed, but how dare you walk around with an amazing soundtrack to accompany you?
I just remember disliking him the entire time you deal with him in the original game, so I'm sure they have not made it that much better in Felghana.
That is, of
Look,
course,
if somebody's gonna stab
unless you're
me,
eager to die.
if someone's gonna stab me, I want a sweet guitar riff to be playing in the background while they stab me multiple times over.
I guess.
Look, you
That's
may
how
not
you
like
want
him,
it. That's
but
how
he's a
you
man
want
of
it.
culture.
It depends. Oh god. All right.
Just stab me
It
with the
depends on
guitar
your
riff.
definition of worse. Oh no.
Though he's not native to this land, he's actually from Rom. From the moment he took power here, he levied exorbitantly high taxes and pressured us into forced labor. Then, a few days ago, he ordered us to shut down Tigray Quarry, the town's primary source of income. Naturally, we refused, since he gave us absolutely no reason. And that's about when you showed up. To think that Chester would willingly serve a man like that. What could possibly be running through his head? He left his little sister behind too, and she hasn't heard a word from him in months.
By the way, was this our ruler is an evil despot plot in the original? It was toned down considerably, but kind of?
Yeah, pretty much.
I think they do mention that the quarry was supposed to be shut down and little things like that, but they don't go into major details. Chester is working for the other team. Chester is Elena's brother. Chester is missing, stuff like that. Like, the story beats are there, but they're much more simplified.
Honestly, I have a hard time believing it. Even now, knowing what I know, I keep thinking it can't be true.
If you constantly had an instrumental following you around, what instrument would you want to prominently feature? Mine would be the piano, says Alfie5. See, the problem is the idiot in me is like, I want to pick something stupid like the electric kazoo.
Right.
But like, I'm like, if I want something that actually won't annoy me, it probably would be piano. Or like...
Violin would be pretty cool.
That was my next thing. I was going to say violin. Piano, violin, or just like acoustic guitar.
I like energetic music, so probably a sweet guitar riff everywhere I go.
I can't believe none of you wanted John to have the bagpipes followed him around.
I don't want as a part Scottish man, I don't want the bagpipes to follow me around.
I've gone
Appreciate
to
your
PRG.
Newfie heritage.
Look, I've gone to PRG before. I've met the Unipiper.
I went to Reese's citizenship ceremony. They had bagpipes there, and I was like, oh yeah, bagpipes. Oh yeah, bagpipes.
Just like bagpipes. Oh, yeah.
Bagpipes.
So we're gonna be turning John into bagpipes, right?
No, that's all right. You don't have to do that.
I mean, I won't.
Okay, who here's gonna learn the bagpipes? So that way, the next time they meet John.
To be fair,
they'll
I have
walk
wanted to
around.
learn the bagpipes just because I'm that idiot who wants to learn every fucking instrument or learn every annoying sounding instrument. Because, like, in this house alone, I think I lost the harmonica, but I used to have a harmonica. I used to have an acoustic guitar, but it was my sister's. She took it back. I have an electric guitar. I have a bass guitar. I have a ukulele. I have a keyboard. I have a digital mixer. And there's one I'm forgetting. I said ukulele, so...
So what we do then is...
And I don't play any of them.
What we do then is we get you to play Miracle
I heard you
Piano.
made it home from the quarry.
I don't have that
You
either,
were hurt.
which bugs
Oh,
me.
you
My,
don't?
my local game store has the piano for Miracle Piano, but he will not sell it to me.
I have a Miracle Piano. I got it for like $25. Problem is, it was just the piano, no cables with it.
Oh, gotcha.
So
yeah, that would be a problem.
that's the trade-off.
What did someone say? Do you have a jaw harp? Reese has a mouth harp, I think, upstairs. I think.
So
I forget.
I thought I'd stop by to check on you.
But I don't. No.
And I overheard your whole conversation.
They won't sell it at all. Which partly makes sense because I think he mentioned one of them smells like cat piss. So I think he's just been trying to air it out. But like the other one that was good, he's like, I don't want to sell it. I want to hang on to it for the store.
I'm sorry.
Tarbolt!
Keyboard smelling like cat piss, and it wasn't his cat piss. Hey, Tarbolt.
Tarbolt, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for the raid. Let's give you a good old Ryu. Let's give you a number 1. Tarbolt's Quest, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good, buddy. Alright, we're playing through Ys, The Oath, and Felghana, which is a remake of Ys 3 that came out in like 2005 and then got re-released in 2012 on Steam and somewhere in the middle of PSP, and it's getting re-released next year for Switch.
Yeah.
Has the prize arrived yet? No, it shows up, I think Tarbolt said tracking said Thursday, or Wednesday rather.
Eleanor!
Bye!
It's good to know Chester's all right, at least. But that's little consolation right now. Ever since they were orphaned 12 years ago, those two have really watched out for one another. Up until about 3 years ago, they lived at my house, and I'd always put Chester in charge whenever I was away. I figured it would teach him to be a responsible young man. Though, honestly, I never did get the hang of raising him.
I was a really shitty father, adopted or not.
Adol, could I persuade you to look in on Eleanor for me? Right now, I think she might find it easier to open up to an impartial third party.
What do you mean impartial? I'm a friend of Dogi's.
But you have red hair. That always makes you impartial, I heard. Was I lied to?
I
Maybe.
think so. Alright, what do I even pick
I
up?
want a
this
refund on that red hair.
Moonstar statue, a statue found in the Tigray Quarry, houses power beyond human comprehension. Alright, I already used the key, so that's just fucked.
Easter is the one game in the series that has been released on most consoles and console generations. I'm convinced that Ys 3 just kind of stole the Ys 5 re-releases and just absorbed them into Ys 3.
At this point, I would believe that.
I mean, Ys 5 did get 2 releases, so...
But they were both on the Super Famicom, I believe.
No.
I think there's a PS2 one, but it,
Oh,
it
right,
never
we even said
got
that earlier.
localized.
Right, the PS2 one that ArcSys worked on.
But it never got localized here.
Yeah. So I think that is the only Ys game that we never got in North America, right? Because we got Ys 4 is Memories of Calcutta. I already forgot how to say it.
Celceta.
Celceta.
With the quarry closed, I'll never get my
I
hands
think there's a
on any
spin-off we
raw
may
ore.
not have gotten either.
My investors will all drop me, and I'll be ruined. I don't look forward to the mountains of debt that await me when I get back to Rome. Failure. Thy name is Antonio. But wait! You're the type that people randomly send on quests, aren't you? Please, sir, sell me some Ravel ore. If you can find me just enough to keep my backers from breaking my kneecaps, I'll buy it from you at top gold.
Take it easy, Tarbald.
What do you think? An irresistible offer, no? I swear, I'll pay handsomely.
Nah, I'd rather watch you get your knees broken.
All. Just 10 pieces. 10 pieces of Ravel.
I currently have 2.
No selling. I checked to be sure. I can see 2 Ys games outside of Ys 5 that haven't gotten localized here. Spin-offs. Ys Strategy.
Oh.
One.
Wait, but that has an English or European release.
Yeah.
I actually have that.
That one came in Europe and Australia, but it never did come over stateside technically, so. And then there's Ys versus Trails in the Sky.
Oh, right. I forgot about the crossover game.
Oh.
I mean, a crossover game makes sense because they're both Falcom.
And they're their 2 biggest series, so.
Yeah. Like, you look at a Ys game, and you look at a Trails game, and you're like, these are the same people.
Hang on, we're talking to Skeletor, apparently.
Quarry is the lifeblood of this town. Our work there has been a source of pride for generations of miners.
Hey, man!
Why the hell is Dewey allowing this to go through? Why isn't he fighting it?
Ys
I
man.
just realized I've been ranting to a complete stranger. Wait, aren't you that swordsman who rescued my son? Sorry, I've just been thinking about the situation in the quarry a lot lately. And every time it makes my blood boil.
Ys 5 was bad enough that it killed the whole series for the better part of a decade. Man, I've never played Ys 5, but I never hear anyone say anything good about it.
Ever since they
I never hear anyone say anything good either about it.
It's his only adventure in Africa.
I liked Ark, like Ys 6. I played it on PS2 and enjoyed it a lot. I never finished it, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm still very early into Ark and Mephiston.
The only Ys game I haven't beaten is Ys 9.
That's the only other game I own. I only have 8 and 9.
Adult racism arc, huh? I don't think it's Resident Evil 5.
Even if you're not from Redmont, you're a true friend to this town. Here, I've got something for you.
Oh, I'm still off by 1. Damn it!
I hope my son grows a
Get
spine
-1,
like
nerd.
yours one of these days.
No, it's not Africa, it's Afroka.
Oh, yeah, because it has a sound slightly different.
Exactly. Rom.
Legally distinct Africa.
Just remember, it's not Rome, it's Rom.
This is my OC country, do not steal.
And you got enough alts to run an OC country of your own.
OC, original country, do not steal.
Chester.
Hang on, we're consoling the lady.
Adol. I'm sorry. I've just got a lot on my mind. My brother gave me this pendant. He left it here in a letter for me on the day he vanished.
Barrelin, is 5 another bump combat game, or is it a hack and slash again?
Does Adol ever talk? Depends on the game.
Yeah, the original version of Ys 3, he talks. Apparently, the re-release they're doing next year, he talks again. So this is technically the only version of Ys 3 he doesn't talk in.
And technically in 8 he does talk, but it's mostly in combat.
Closer than I ever realized all this time.
Voice acted Adol would be a bit jarring.
It plays like Link to the Past. Okay.
I think the current voice for Adol
I'm
is
so sorry,
Bryce
Adol.
Peppenbrook.
Yep.
So many horrible rumors have been going around about my brother. And then to hear the man who raised me confirm them all, I just want to know what's happening and why. He must have a reason, right? Maybe I'm being selfish. I should just be grateful he's alive. In a way, it's like a weight I've been carrying for the last 6 months has been lifted from me. I may not know what's going through his mind just yet, but I do know that if I could talk to him,
voiced by
just
Deku? No.
talk to him, then things
Peppenbrook doesn't
might go
voice
back to
Deku.
normal.
The TurboGrafx version of Adol is implied to be speaking, but everyone just replies to his silence. Okay, that's kind of funny.
So, don't worry about me. I'll be okay.
Adol does combat lines in 7 onwards, and he has non-voice lines and flashbacks in Celceta. God, I can't even say it. Celceta. Calcutta.
There you go.
I was Celceta? I actually had it right the first time?
But
yeah,
thanks
yeah.
for your concern
Okay.
at all. I really do appreciate it.
It's genuinely a, what's that, Adol? Timmy fell down the well type of situation.
Look, I love my silent protagonist here, just simply because like you get to be Adol, you get to be that character.
I just find it
really
funny
helps
the
the immersion.
narrator just speaks up for him. I think that's like the funniest thing they could have done.
Yeah. Like, it's a way of implied speaking.
Is it
This
fine
has
to just
become
play
quite
Ys
serious
8 and 9, or should you play in order? Honestly, it doesn't matter. I think most of the games are broken off into their own separated stories. It's just they all
Yeah.
revolve around Adol.
Yeah, you'll get more pieces of like, oh, that's a reference to that game. That's a reference to that game if you play them otherwise, but like you can play any Ys game. I think the only exception is you can't play Ys 2 without playing Ys 1 because they are as
Ys
connected
1
as they can be.
Most people I
Why would
know
Father
agree
Pierre
that
go
Ys
to
1 and
such a place?
2 are basically just one game.
Yeah, that's why the DS port is one game, and same with the PSP one, and I think
Pretty
even
much
the Steam one is also.
Pretty much every port after.
No, the Steam one's actually not one game.
This
Is it
game,
not?
Chronicles isn't. You actually do pick. Like, do I want to play Ys 1 or do I want to play Ys 2?
But you get them both bundled, right?
Yeah. It's a bundle.
This game does have a reference to Napishtim in 1 and 2 that is lost in translation, if I remember correctly. Interesting.
I should have tried harder to stop him.
At this point, I don't think I'd remember any reference to 1 and 2 at this point.
Yeah, Arcanapishtim is really like, okay, that's the one you probably should play if you really want to understand a lot of references, but honestly, like what everyone said, play the one that you see like the story or gameplay seems interesting to you because they're all isolated adventures. They just have little interconnection stuff. So if you want to get like, it's kind of like one thing. If you want to see the bigger picture, you want to get all the little references and such. You want to see the Ys traditions and such.
must be Adol.
Then yeah, sure, play in
I've heard
order. But
murmurings
not
about
that
you amongst the
play whatever game you actually like.
I think 8 actually has some connection
My
to
name is Nicholas.
7, I think.
I am head of the Felghana diocese.
Technically, no.
I was also the town's
I
priest.
thought it was
until 3
to
years
one
ago.
of the games because there's a
Now
character,
I
one of
serve
the
at the castle, while Father
one of the
Pierre
shipwreck
enlightens the
people
town.
you save, like the very last one, is a connection to one of the other games.
Oh no, that's a connection
I
to 4.
still
who you're
drop
thinking
by
of.
from time to time, though. Old habits do
That's
die
Celceta.
hard,
Who?
as they say.
Yeah, that's a connection to Ys, Memories of Celceta.
Okay, I thought I saw
I fear,
Celceta was
however,
7.
that my visit today
No,
may be a bit
No,
less
7 is just called 7.
on account of Father Pierre's
Does it even have a subtitle, or is it literally just called Ys 7?
It's got a fan title.
I think it's just called Ys 7, but it's
That-
not like 7 the number. It's 7 written out.
I'm looking at my
Which is a bit
PSP
silly.
copy because I have the collector's edition for 7, unless it only came in a big box. And
No, it's just Ys 7. Like
yeah,
the
it's just
word
called Ys 7. It's got Adol,
It
Doki,
has-
and someone else on the side in the cover, but it's just Ys 7.
Are you familiar with the Ilburn's ruins to the northeast of here?
They are the remnants of a temple used by practitioners of a pagan religion from a long-lost era. It would seem that Father Pierre has taken it upon himself to visit that temple for purposes unknown.
Is E7 still the only game with playable Dogi? I know he's playable in that. I think he might be. I don't know if... Oh, it's not?
Nope.
It's unsafe.
Dogi's just here.
There's a dormant volcano behind it.
That always seems to be his roles. Like, I'm just around.
Hey, what's the other game he's playable in then, Temmer? Unless we're counting strategy.
Of all shapes and sizes.
Shoot. I think
Is it one
actually
of the other newer ones?
Concern. One cannot help but fear the worst.
Which Ys game has multiple party members? I know 8 and 9 have multiple party members.
He wasn't in like the cutscene for party members in 8 when we played it on Saturday, so I took the implication that he's not playable in that one.
No, he's not.
Ys is kind of like an episodic show where you can play at any title and still understand well because each story is self-contained. Yeah, that's the best way to describe the series, honestly. Dogi got screwed out of Celceta, which is extra bad because the character he clearly got traded out for isn't anywhere near as good as at Dogi's job. Oh, that's a bummer. Moonlight Kitsune, thank you for the raid.
They say you're the one who rescued Mayor Edgar from the quarry. Is this true? Given your considerable another such mission to find Father Pierre.
For my dimension,
into the church. Bringing guns into the church, John? How dare?
I'm a very sacrilegious individual.
I'm pretty sure that's just
Such
Texas.
selfless courage.
Well,
On behalf
okay.
of the church, you have my deepest gratitude. I believe you
Thanks
will
for telling
be
me not to go to
this.
Texas.
Look, man. I know open carry's a thing. Not as many people really do it as you would think.
The Ilburn's ruins are just off the road, to the northeast.
I'm pretty
of
sure
here.
there's still somebody who does.
This key opens the access gate. Please, do whatever you can to ensure the safety of Father Pierre.
Well, I'm gonna get fucking bodied in Ilburn Ruins. That's where I think it is.
Fight well,
Can
adventure.
Dogi fight, or is he just a civilian that happens to be buddies with Adol? No, Dogi could fight.
Dogi is a
As well as
was a
Adol.
thief by training, wasn't he? Like I think that's what he was doing he's a bandit in 1 and 2.
In Asteria, he was actually part of the Thieves Guild, yes.
Huh. With his size, I just thought he was a bruiser.
I mean, kind of built the bulk over time. I mean, he was what? Let's see. He was probably like 18 in Ys 1 and 2.
Hang on, I'm gonna load up something here. It should be in this video, I'd imagine. They didn't skip the cutscenes.
So
Yeah.
really, it's only Adol and Dogi that's basically in every game, besides Origin.
Dogi's not in every game either.
Nope, Dogi's not in every game.
I think Adol is still in Origin, at least at one point, just as like
How?
a cameo character.
That's physically impossible.
He's just a boss rush character.
No,
I
so,
think.
he's literally...
Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay. Hang on, let me get a good picture here of... Yeah, here we go. This is... I'm sorry it's the shitty version again.
No, that's the right version.
No, I meant the music. Oh. I love how I got sent the proper version. I'm still using the shitty music one.
Hang on, just wait till the faces.
Which sucks. I actually like this song, and I'm just listening intentionally to the shitty version. Oh, it got louder. Why did it get louder?
Look at those faces.
Those are some pretty good faces.
Adol, have your fortune told.
I will pass. Oh yeah, this is what sends them actually to Redmond. Oh, I hate this. Someone link me the correct version. This is actually starting to hurt me.
I linked it for you in the IP room.
I know you did, but I'm an idiot. All right, I'll go get the correct one. I'll get the correct one.
Hold on a second. We need to take a moment and just thank Brosentia for uploading that. Just remember, Fusa Grande. Check him out.
I think that might be one that I uploaded myself. I don't remember anymore because I can't upload videos.
Oh,
to
they
this channel.
they skipped a little chibi Adol. Oh, that sounds so much better. Oh my god, thank you. This is really fucking with my nostalgia for a second there. All right, so this is what makes them go to Redmond in the original release. Is that Dogi gets his fortune read by a fortune teller.
Z-SNES ruining your nostalgia one video game at a time.
Galbalan! So, Dogi's luck was so shit it made the crystal ball explode. And so they just vibing by a tree now.
That sounds right for Dogi.
I love the anime swoop hair Adol has in this cutscene, though. I feel like that fits his look very well.
That's some 80s style looking hair right there.
Also, I like how they walked here, but then in this version, they actually went by sea.
Yeah. And like as you can see, Adol's talking a lot in this one. And now he's got a different type of 80s anime hair. I'm keeping this playing because, remember that wolf fight we got into? They actually have that in this too. Hey, that's the same hill we were on.
Oh, jeez.
Very threatening looking
Yeah,
wolf.
so it was a cutscene in the original version. Just fucking cut that wildcat in half. And you can see how fucking ripped Dogi is here now, so. And then, like, so it does all these nice cutscenes, and then when it gets to the actual game... Oh, right, actually it even shows him getting to Redmont first. So they do all this nice intro, and then suddenly it gets a little jarring because they suddenly switch to, like, Zelda 2 style sprites.
Here's your gameplay.
Yeah. And because they couldn't use the full screen because they wanted to, like, maximize the processing power, you get the game framed in a nice little gold frame.
Yeah, it's charm, I'd say.
It's just a living memory.
There he is right there. There's Adol. He has yellow text, so that's how you can tell he's the main character. How many times am I gonna get fucking sidetracked from the actual game we're playing?
No, keep doing it.
My ADHD is rampant tonight. What is happening?
No, look, I'm just gonna tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen. So the speedrun of this game ranges from difficulties very easy, under an hour, to an hour and a half on Inferno.
On Inferno?
Inferno.
Yeah, Inferno is like higher difficulty than Nightmare, I think.
You don't go.
You don't have
by
high
all
diff-
means, genuinely input up more. I'm all ears.
Sorry. Someone was like, "Wow, I've never heard John be this excited about a game in a long time." I'm like, yeah, this is my childhood, like the original game. So that's why I'm like nerding out about it, because it genuinely got me interested in the series. And while I didn't play them all, I do like the series.
Look, next stream we'll just get 3 guests. They'll just make fun of John's entire childhood.
That's just a normal stream, Tedmar.
It's okay. I know what it's like to have terrible taste in games, John. I'll keep you comfort.
Look, this ain't a Flintstones the movie the game situation.
But yeah, no, you could. Yeah, so last time I actually played this was back in April, and it took me 18 hours.
Yeah, for reference,
So-
there's a Steam achievement for beating the game in under 5 hours. So, if you want to measure for how short the game is.
Yeah, if you cut all of the story, you cut basically every single story, every talking to the NPCs and such, which are achievements in and of themselves, you can literally turn. This game could probably take you about maybe 10, 20 hours on the playthrough. I played on hard, so that's why it took me much longer.
Conversely,
under
though,
5 hours.
there's an
Give me 1
achievement for
second.
this game that says you should open up an FAQ or open up a guide,
dying-
which is
for-
dying
yeah,
to
for
the same
dying.
boss 10 times.
Yeah. There's also... Here's a little nice touch. There's also an
actually
achievement
went into
for
the
if you're...
mines?
Oh.
The scary
explain
monster-infested
FBA.
mines? All by yourself? Just to rescue our mayor. It's like you're some kind of mythical hero from a storybook. Your name is Adol, right?
That could be a reference to
I
Ease
hear
1 and
you're
2,
one of
technically.
those sword-wielding adventurer types who go around saving the world. Huh, Dogi certainly has good taste in best friends, it seems. He's always spouting nonsense and playing practical jokes on people. I just don't know what to do with him.
Alright, you're good.
I kind of want somebody to have a prediction now of will John get the achievement for dying 10 or more times? on
Oh
a
no,
boss
I
in
absolutely
normal
will. I played through the original game enough and got my ass bodied enough that I know that Felghana's not going to be easier.
Sure. But will it happen this stream or no?
No, I think it's better to just do the bet on how many times I'll die to a boss each time we get to a boss. I think that makes way more sense.
Yeah, if you actually want to do, if someone actually wants to do some gamba.
Where I was going with my sense before voice acting happened, though, there's also an achievement for being on a playthrough for more than 10 hours, and the achievement name is Wanderer from Ys.
Thanks for letting me feel up your jewelry. What the fuck?
Will you let me fill up your jewelry, John?
Ma'am, what is wrong with you? No! Absolutely not.
I think the only person he wants to fill up his jewels is Reese.
Absolutely.
Welcome.
All right, what do I have for money? 819. I mean, I'm not going to get anything else anytime soon. Let's get chainmail.
That's the one you want?
I need to
Thank
see
you.
something really
Don't be a
fast. I want to see
stranger.
how long... Because I still have my file from when I played Felghana recently. I want to see what my playtime says on it. My completed file.
How much do I need to get
What do you
these
got for me?
tempered? 30 gold and 7 revolve. Fuck. It's only
Am
for
I-
a plus
Come
2
again.
on the sword.
My file says about 6 hours.
Yeah, you play the game on very easy, normal, or easy. You can go through this game very quickly.
I know, I'm also saving for that side quest, so...
Don't. I'm just gonna tell you
What
right
do you
now,
want
you'll
with me,
take care of
stranger?
everything at the end.
Please just leave me be. You're too young to have gone deaf. Please, just
Oh,
get
her! Right! Okay, I was wondering where the fuck she was.
Yep. Or Ida.
She needs that knickknack, the compass we saw across there.
You need to get the MacGuffin.
In the original game, I believe she gives you the shield ring? That sounds right in my head.
I like shiny monsters.
Hey, there's the ore we needed.
Hooray.
Hey.
Do you get the customize your character, or does he always look like that? He's a recurring character. He always looks like this.
You can get some different looks for him, but they're very minor.
And again, that depends on the game, I'm pretty sure. So, all right, I got enough ore for you, dude.
No, yeah, in this one, he actually has armor sets.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Which changes his appearance.
500 gold, huh? Oh, he doesn't. I was hoping he would actually up the offer. Is that worth 500 gold to me? I'm
And you
assuming.
don't have to right now.
I mean, I'll do it now. Just get out of the way.
Okay. Because I think he has an Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's more. There's more.
50 hunks. Get the fuck out of here.
You're only at the start.
Yeah.
I know.
I
I'm
really- I
that's
actually-
still a lot, though. I need 7 to upgrade my sword.
Yeah, but I
And,
really
and
like
then we
the,
get to the end of the game, and you're like, 50 ore? Nothing to me.
Oh, those save slots are never going to be used, are they, John?
Nope, I'm not that kind of person.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. You're also the type of person who just saves everything to one slot, usually.
I will do backups if I'm doing a let's play or something like that. But if I'm just playing for funsies, I usually keep it to one file.
Yeah, all my friends I know like to have separate save files, but it's just never a playstyle that ended up meshing with me. With few exceptions, like I had backup saves for Persona, for example.
Damn it. Alright, you're in ruins.
They definitely do give you plenty of save slots in Ys games.
I mean, that
What was it?
depends
I
on the
think-
game, because it used to be 3.
Was it Ys 8? I think gave you like 165. Holy
Ys
shit!
games released on Steam will specify.
Yeah, this has 8x8, so that's 64.
Yeah. Ys Origin has the same setup for save slots. The Ys Origin has a little bit more use for it than this one.
This is on Steam, yeah. I'm playing the Steam version specifically. This will be out on Switch next year.
Yeah, it'll actually have the PSP user interface. It'll have the it'll have a classic artwork.
And best of all, it'll have a button configuration that makes sense.
Oh yeah, I mean I had to remap mine. The remap one feels good though.
I was confused actually you had to actually do that. I was surprised because usually you just press play, it should give you the option to start the configuration tool.
The configuration tool does not save the configuration or work for Xbox One controllers specifically.
Oh.
Really? Because it worked fine.
Well, no, the controller works, but you can't remap it.
Oh no, it worked fine when I remapped mine because like you have the same deal where it's like, click in R3 to pull up the menu, for example. Like that's the most egregious example. But like I was using Xbox One controller, rebound it, and it worked fine for me. So.
I tested tonight. It did not work. I loaded up the config app, nothing. So I had to go in. I had to go in and manually edit the INI file to actually map it to what I wanted.
Weird.
And there was I got linked a bunch of like Steam forums specifically that mentioned this exact same issue, which is how I learned how to fix it. Thanks to one of the viewers here.
Okay.
He's gonna blow up, isn't he? Yep, there we go.
Good guess you.
It's obligatory.
What I made my hobby of what to do in a Ys Steam game because I had to do this for both in Felghana and Ys Origin is remap buttons, but also change the resolution because the resolution is a bit weird. Or at least it's not what I care to play the game at.
That's weird,
It's
yeah. Now it says I'm using Xbox One controller right now to play it, and the config tool worked for me. Why did it not work for me then? What the fuck? And why did it not work for the people who made that thread that taught me how to fix it? Is it just selective? That's a bummer if that's the case.
Ah, the owls. In the Super Nintendo, in the original version of this, you could just farm them for tons of experience, and then you could sprint through the rest of the game.
I think that was even brought up specifically earlier, or something similar to grinding out early on to hit max level.
Yeah, King Mani. So, Memoirs of Felghana will have is basically, I honestly just want to say like, oh, it's the PSP version. It'll have the voice acting. It'll have added lines from Adol, which is really the only new thing. It'll even have the double boost system as well. So.
Oh yeah, we don't have the double boost in this version, do we?
No, you do not. John, I'm sorry. You were only boosted. You can't be double boosted.
I still get boost power no matter what. That's still important.
Thank you, F-Zero.
They turn the custom controls off specifically for your account. You know what? I would believe it at this point. Almost at level 9. There we go. Oh, I got level 9 very fast. Okay. So those guys are worth at least 150 experience with just the 2 of them.
You did it. You puzzled.
See, that would have made me maybe go back and try the light the torch if I'd noticed it.
Yeah,
cool. What did this get me?
Oh, did you just do a down slash?
No.
Or like a down thrust? I know that's a really good move. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do the down thrust if I'm fighting air guys.
It's also just a really good move in general because I think it can stun enemies.
Oops, no,
that's correct. It definitely stuns, and you will be taking advantage of that much later on.
Mm-hmm.
So I need some ability to get that. It gives me a dash or a platform. Okay. Fine. Oh, no, not even that. Okay.
Nope, sorry.
Oh, you're like this. Okay, there we go. We got it. We're in business.
Speaking of down slashing.
Is that or counter them?
Which one's easier for you? Other question, which one's easier on your HP?
Touche, I just noticed I'm at 39. You know, it'd be easier if it wasn't 2 of them.
A tiny bit.
Shit. Okay, well, that's not great. Time to slow my roll a little bit. No, never mind, we're fine.
Back to playing how we were.
No consequences! Hooray!
Back to playing aggressively. It is always a valid strat, though, in these games, to... Or at least in games like this, where you have specific save points, to just go back and save, considering a death will...
Well, the funny thing is, you can basically save whenever you want in the original.
Yeah.
But with the exception of you can't load or save saves during a boss fight.
Yeah. I mean, this game has something similar-ish to that, but it's a bit weird. I never understood why you can't pause in boss fights.
That was annoying. Because yeah, that means you had to preload your items in advance if you wanted to bring them into the fight, which was annoying.
Yeah. And also,
it
if I
is
need
there,
a pause for
Eric Cook, it is the werewolf death screen.
Werewolf Death Scream is the classic.
Oh my god, I forgot about that Star Wars screen. The Wilhelm screen.
You call it the Star Wars screen?
No, I was trying to remember the name of it, but, you know, Star Wars is like where you...
Oh yeah, I guess you do hear a fair amount of Star Wars. That's fair, yeah.
It's a pretty iconic scream.
Oh god. Look, John clearly has a policy. Furries out.
What?
Uh-huh.
There's like at least 5 furries in the mod and Kokon team.
Well, you're beating up all these werewolves.
Well, let's be fair. Let's be fair here. Define furries out.
Like beating up all these werewolves.
I know, he means
So
he's
taking
making
them
it
out.
out of the closet joke. Small shield.
It's even better than a smaller shield.
And many more furries in the chat. Also true. Alright, how much does that bump me up? 5? It's not bad.
You've completed the set.
Hooray! That gets me nothing! Oh, actually, it changes my outfit. Okay.
That gets you aesthetics.
That's neat. That's what you were talking about. I was like, I changed the armor and I saw nothing. This makes way more sense.
It's specifically armor sets. So if you mix and match, you won't see armor sets, I don't think.
Steve says, I heard furries on the mod team have been summoned. No. Just commenting on there being furries on the mod team. There's not a specific request for them to appear.
Walls. They're in the damn walls.
I thought that was Pluto.
That too. They're all on the walls.
It's like Castlevania candles. You whip a candle and all of a sudden a furry pops out.
Mick Butts apparently also lives in my walls. Why does everyone live in my goddamn walls?
They're very comfy.
How are they comfy? How are you even breathing in there?
Don't worry about it.
I'm sucking up the energy from your game collection. That's how I breathe.
I almost believe that, Nick. Oh, you motherfucker.
Just don't worry about if you're thinking like, man, why does it feel like I'm missing some games from my game collection? Just don't worry about it.
It's progress. You don't care anymore.
Look, I can't help it if Little Samson tastes like a strawberry sundae.
Please stop eating my copy of Little Samson. Your walls are safe from the demons in your floors. Look, I got dream girls in the brain, I got demons in the floor, and I got viewers in the walls. So like, I'm just fucked at this point.
Pick your poison.
It may be the sign to call an exorcist.
Become one or call one?
Yes.
I mean, I think you should just become one, because if you call one, they're gonna perform an exorcism on you, and not the people in your walls.
But then I'd be free.
You're never free, John.
And enjoy that freedom for like 2 seconds. It's like a pay-to-win thing. Yeah. Using burst is a fair play.
Yeah, I just forgot to use it.
Well, yeah, one cool thing you'll learn really quickly is you'll find spots where you can basically just get that XP to its maximum, and that kind of also is a good gauge of like, am I ready to take on the boss? Are you still able to keep that 100%? or a 2 times bonus, then yeah, you keep fighting things.
OSHA is not happy with you. I'm sorry, I saw that, just started to laugh. Damn it. Sometimes I get a little too swing happy.
I'm a fucking idiot because my immediate response to OSHA is not happy with you in my brain was, oh shit, who asked?
Oh.
And then I remembered who doesn't start with the letter H.
You
and then I
tried
was
that.
sad.
That's the important thing. I gotta relight them? Oh, come on.
The furries might be out, but the puns are in.
Please spare me.
Says you?
I mean, look, chat has been easing into it.
Have they?
I've seen some ease puns. I mean...
Oh, I mean, that was the start of the stream, sure.
A lot of easy puns.
Womp womp. Man, all those people in your walls and floors are not paying a cent for rent. I think that's the sub fee. Which is still pretty cheap, all things considered. Oh, that's a lot!
Oh, wow.
And they all left, okay.
Speaking of which...
Wait, you're leaving?
Fly up.
All that. Katal Elixir times 1. Is that the one that increases my max health?
Yes. And it doesn't act as a full heal either, I don't think.
So just use it, basically?
Yeah. Yeah.
117 goes up to 120, so it's just +3.
+3 is better than +0.
Can I get a discount for my rent if I pay for utilities? I mean, that'd be nice. Technically, y'all are paying for my utilities by subbing, so... I live in the floor. Do I get bagel cuddle time? I mean, you get bagel rolling around on you. So, technically.
Some people would pay for that. I don't know if John would. Knowing how much...
I'd be like, if I was getting bagel calls, I'd be like, Bagel, why are you in the house? You barely live here on a good day. What's the catch? I woke up this morning to write down my first stream at like 7:30, and I was like, oh, I gotta be careful I don't wake up the cat. And then I hear him go, and I look over and he's just asleep on the bed next to me, stretched. I'm like, oh shit, no wonder Dingy woke up at 6:30. He was actually still asleep for once.
Cats are very silly. Although my cat just always has a chair that he likes to sleep on. I took another picture of my cat today because he's napping on the chair and let me give him belly rubs. It was fun. Hang on.
I am sort of lost. I can't tell where I have and have not been at this point.
Have a cat, chat.
You're going the right direction.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember if I missed any paths, basically. I don't think I have. Never mind, I, in fact, went the side way. I live in your shed. Can I be let out? It's cold and full of meat. I don't have a shed. Where are you?
Is that like a new version of being in the closet, being in the shed?
What would that even mean?
No,
like you're in the
no,
closet about being a
in the
handyman?
If you're in the shed, that's like being in the doghouse.
I'm in the shed. I'm I'm so used to shed having the native connotation, so I'm just like, eh. I'm here again to murder you all.
Hey, you'll find those grinding spots.
That's some 10 out of 10 murdering. And yeah, rooms like this ended up being pretty good early grinding spots for me.
You were very, very quiet, Trey. I cannot hear you at all.
Sorry, I was away from the mic. That was more me muttering. There, I posted it in the Discord chat. You happy?
Oh, this is where, okay, so I have not missed anything. Cool.
I don't know, Mikey. You're somewhere. We just don't know where.
I like the idea of describing the room that you were trapped in until you killed all the enemies. Describing the gate that trapped you in Murder Gate. You have pleased Murder Gate.
It's just me helping the door gods out. No big.
As you should be doing. Chat, have you prayed to the door gods recently? You should.
Look, they're kind of hard to... There's not many ways to praise them. They don't have many altars.
I just praise them by opening and closing my door over and over again for like half an hour.
I'm pretty sure you at least have to give some kind of blood sacrifice.
Yeah, that's usually how it works.
The last time I just slammed my hand in the door for that.
Oh, okay, so self-sacrifice. Okay, then.
John, the owner of the shed, has called the police on me. Can you come pick me up? You need to tell me where you are. That's the complicated aspect of it.
No, you're on your own.
Hey, John, I'm in the wall closest to the fridge upstairs. Do you want me to get you anything while I'm here? You know what? My water bottle's almost empty if you want to grab me a bottle of water from the fridge. That'd be very helpful, thank you.
I'll mail it to you.
From my own house?
Yeah. You're paying shipping, though.
From my own house.
In this economy, yes.
Why is shipping so expensive from my own house to my own house?
Because it sucks in Canada.
I mean, you're right. The shipping sucks in Canada, but that's besides the point.
How is that beside the point? That is the point.
The point is, it's not that bad for shipping. It's not great, but it's not that terrible.
Oh, fuck off.
Well, I have a solution for you, John.
Yeah?
Why don't you just make your house the post office?
Ah, yes, what a perfect solution. And not at all inconvenient for the people that live here.
What? There's only like 2 people who live there.
And Bagel. And it still would be an inconvenience for both of us.
And you figure a way out.
I'm sure Bagel would appreciate the attention.
The Proton John postal system. How does it work? Fuck if we know. It just does.
We're gonna rename you to Postal John.
Why?
Marketing.
You're the postal service.
What do you mean fucking marketing? Who's gonna use my postal service?
Chat, would you use John's postal service?
Don't they have to live in Canada and or know where I live to use this postal service?
You just find a way to make it international. Yeah, your wife would use postal service. There, we found at least one person.
Ah, the one, yes, famous for mailing things all the time.
Bagel would also get some use out of the postal service.
Yeah, he's like
what would the cat do? What would the cat be mailing? Okay, sure, he can be the mascot. Yeah, but what is he mailing? Because he made it sound like he was actually going to use the mail service.
Himself. He's just going to jump in all the boxes.
This ain't no fucking go to Abu Dhabi bullshit. Like, this ain't no normal situation. Bagel ain't mailing himself anywhere.
Well, he can check the boxes then and make sure they're good for storing things.
It has to pass the bagel check. If it does not, the box is not good to use.
The bagel test is if it fits, I sits. So I don't know if that's really a great test.
It's a fantastic test. Postal John makes me think of a postal game, but John is the postal dude.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, that's exactly the oh no, postal dude. Wait, never mind.
Postal's in the game series. Postal.
Yeah.
The one with the one with no regrets.
The regrets.
Which was apparently very bad, but last I checked, most of the postal games are bad.
I was gonna say most of the postal games aren't usually highly praised.
Yeah, they're intentionally made to be controversial.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you expect from a game where you can just shove a cat up a gun and use its butt as a silencer. Like, what were you expecting from a game series that does that?
I love that that's the thing it's fucking known for, having a piss option and a cat silencer. So much so that they use it in the goddamn movie.
Oh my god, there's a video game movie that actually takes something from the source material.
No, Goumet Bowl at least uses a little bit from the source materials. Even if it's a very small amount, it's still a little bit.
That's probably gonna be more I can save for the Like a Dragon Prime series.
I think he just, I think Chad just found out there's a Postal movie.
Oh, fair. If you didn't know that, then yeah. No, there's a Postal movie.
Yeah, it exists.
Uwe Boll did it in like 2011, 8, somewhere in that range. And I believe it stars Dave Foley. Is he the Postal guy or is he just a guy in the movie? I forget which. And did they get Gary Coleman for the cameo again? I don't remember who they actually got.
I don't know much about the movie, so I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, sorry, I got nothing, man.
Sorry, I know this weird, obscure-ass movie knowledge that no one else in their right mind should actually know. Level 13. Alright, should we put up the prediction? Because this is definitely building up to a boss fight.
What are you doing here?
What's the threshold gonna be? Because you're gonna probably die at least once.
I could just as easily ask you that same question.
Actually, wait, do we fight the boss now or do we go into the other area first? I forget which.
Now.
I believe you're gonna fight it now.
This is not a fit place for the likes of you.
I was just making a joke. I didn't know if anyone was actually going to do it.
Life, I suggest you leave at once.
Chester, you should at least let Elena know what you're doing, and that you're okay.
I think
She's
I get
been
the
worried
rush.
sick. She's never stopped looking for you after all this time. Not once has she lost hope.
I think a good threshold would be like 6 steps if you want to do a prediction.
It's liable to get cut off.
Remember, there you can do more than 2 ranks.
Oh.
You can do up to 10 options for predictions.
So 0 through 9, and then have 9 plus.
Basically.
Adol?
For some reason I thought I only went up to 4.
I warned you not to get involved.
Yeah, polls only go up to 5, but predictions go up to 10.
Okay.
Wouldn't using a lower attack power weapon to get the experience multiplier higher be better for grinding? Technically, but if you're taking too many hits from enemies, it'll eventually catch up. And doesn't... Temar, correct me if I'm wrong here. Isn't the cap for the multiplier 2 times?
For experience, yes.
I think it's technically 1.99, but you know, basically times 2.
But since you seem
Yeah, I'm
incapable
gonna
of
round up
following
by that
orders,
0.01.
you leave me little choice.
Wait, am I? What?
This is the first fight.
Holy shit! Okay, alright. Oh, right, I cannot pause, because that's how this fucking game works. So you might want to do that prediction real fucking fast.
How about we do the prediction after your first attempt?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, maybe, because now it's not fair. 0's not a fair option anymore.
Yeah. Well, also, we'll have a baseline for how well you do on your first attempt.
Okay,
Make
so he's
an
invincible during the
educated
charge.
guess.
Gotcha.
How about just do like 1
Oh,
to
right, that's
2, 3 to
okay.
4, 5 to 6, and then is 7 plus.
Ow, that hurts. And that has so much range too. Shit. Okay. Well, that's how I did. I got 160 damage out of 700 on him. He's just going to town. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, this is also the nice thing. While you hang out on this game over screen, you can see his attack patterns for a bit more.
Oh, I can't pause. Period. Oh, okay. I should have thought that through.
No, you're committed.
Okay, so that's the timing. Oh, he can do the same to me. All right, duly noted.
You're learning the patterns pretty good now.
Do it. You gonna do it again? Oh, fucker, you can teleport! Shit!
Nobody said he could teleport.
Oh, shit, now he just used a regular-ass combo on me, shit! Oh my god. Alright, put a prediction up,
Alright, I'll do 3 to 4, 5 to 6, 7, 8, and then... Actually, probably only need 7, 8. We'll do 7 plus. So you have 3 options. And you get 1 minute.
I didn't expect the regular-ass combo.
Never underestimate the basics.
I mean, I don't have a way to block, so...
The way you block is by running away.
Basically, but you don't have a dodge roll or anything. You just have jump.
No.
So just to let you know, John's already at the 3rd death here, so...
Yeah, so then...
Well, no, I've died twice. I've died twice, so
So-
it's 3rd onwards.
Yeah,
Right.
so 3 to 4 it means...
Well, the only...
we'll
so
get it in
basically...
this next attempt or the one after.
No, if I beat it on this attempt, I only died twice.
Oh no, how many attempts? Oh.
It's marked how many deaths.
Yeah,
Temar's
it's marked
just
how
assuming
many
I will not make it this attempt, which is fair. That is fair.
No, I saw the health. I saw the health when I was making the prediction. I got a good feeling. I'd be with most of everyone else here saying, okay, does 3 to 4.
Livex says, I have the utmost faith in you, but just in case I voted 7 plus.
I want that to mean now, if you beat it next attempt, since you only had 2 deaths, that just means all the gambling goes up in smoke.
If I somehow do it this time, no one gets a payout. But so I have to die one more time for anyone to get a payout. Which would be really funny, but that's not how it's going to work.
All my eggs!
I believe you can get the achievement, John. Thanks, Bell. Appreciate it.
Oh, damn, someone got 3 or 4. Holy shit.
Oh, it's Beefaroo. Anyone hungry?
All right, payouts. 83% picked 3 to 4 deaths. 36 people. 250,000 eggs is dropped by Imploader, and it's 613,000 eggs overall. 12% on 5 and 6. 40 believers there. Mike from Kirby with a 10,000 egg points. 90.2k. And 7 plus, only 5%. 13 people. 34.5k. Biggest believers. 6th Shinks with 10,000. All right, so let's see if I can fuck everyone over. Because that would be the funniest option.
We'll just cancel the prediction if John.
If we do, we'll cancel the prediction. Yeah, because we actually can't just make people lose the egg. There's no way to just be like, throw all eggs away. It is refund or you pick a solution.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Anga! Take that! Go! Here we go!
Good start, good start.
Gotcha!
I like how a lot of the difficulty of this game is more just do you understand the boss attack pattern or not?
Pattern recognition. Powerful ally.
Oh, that was not much!
Number of,
Oh, fuck! I cannot outswing him when he does that.
number of his attacks can be very well punished if you know how.
Boy, oh boy.
Looking at even so far.
And now he has a dash move, because of course he does!
And the real test is now that you're in phase 2.
Oh, John, what are you doing? You got greedy! You got fireballs, you dingus! No. Okay.
And now you have floor.
Yeah.
Well, now there will be a payout.
Now there will be. There's a guaranteed payout now. See, this is the problem. He's got, I know his patterns for at least side 1, but the problem is, if he throws in that quick combo, it's very hard to dodge that. Alright.
Yeah, don't worry. Like, for a lot of people, like, yeah, these boss fights are... They can be...
See what I mean? I tried jumping on that and there's nothing.
There's some really nasty
Oh,
fights.
fuck! I'm so fucked in this run already.
You don't want to know how long I spent trying defeating this game.
This is a Felghana only fight too. This is not in the original. You don't ever fight Chester, I don't believe. He's just a shitty character.
I saw Chad talking about there's a boss in particular that if you play this game, you're going to be looking forward to seeing you attempt.
Oh, why did I think that was going to be a good idea?
All you've got?
Okay. All right. That's 4
That's
deaths?
4 deaths.
All right.
I'm keeping the tally.
As the creator of the prediction, Mikey, I did not participate. I am a neutral party.
All right, let's try something.
I didn't participate, but if I vote,
That does nothing. Are you kidding me?
I would have probably gone for the middle one.
John!
Because I feel like the small number of deaths option is a tempting one because of how close John got.
Yeah,
but also that's before accounting for learning what's new in Phase 2.
Should we actually tell people what they should expect for higher difficulties from bosses?
I mean, probably double the amount of deaths, or grind a lot more.
That was a little greedy. That was very greedy, John!
You got a lot of damage, but
I did.
So depending on the difficulty you actually pick, the HP of the bosses also will increase.
What system is Felghana first on as opposed to the original game Ys 3? Felghana specifically, was that PC first?
Yes, PC first.
Okay.
By, like, years.
I figure it was PC.
Why did my jump not work? What the fuck? Don't do this to me now.
Just learning the magic of cheating.
Remember, these are
bad
imaginary
idea.
points.
Okay.
Let's not get salty.
Oh, that was a stupid idea. I've got to learn your pattern when you're doing this. I cannot take it! Hit.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
Alright.
We're sitting on 6 deaths, so 1 more death, and those who voted 7+ are going to be real happy.
And John can choose to go out and grind.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Ys betting ring.
Well, I'm not going out to grind, Tamar. I can tell I have the damage to do this. I just need to get it down pat. I gotta get it memorized, as the saying goes.
You'd be very correct. This is very much like Souls. This is Dark Souls before Dark Souls. We all know
I thought Ys was the Dark Souls attack slashes.
Whoop. Ah, why did the jump not fucking... that's gonna fuck me over so many times!
That said.
Oh!
Alright, that's 7 deaths.
Is that a cash out there, Okami?
That should be pretty safely...
If I'd known you were gonna do 3 and realized it, I would have told you to add more, because 7 is not enough. There should have been more range on that. What is the payout for that? Every egg is worth 21.4 for the 7+. I mean, you can cash it out. That's it. We hit 7.
I'm gone. Take that.
All right. Why the fuck is my jump just sometimes not working? Oh, that launch is actually faster in Phase 2. Maybe that's also what I'm fucking up.
Yeah, it is a little bit sticky with responses. Because you can attack and then you won't be able to jump.
What I'm using as my personal benchmark for where we can kind of expect the amount of deaths to be. I did get the Consulta FAQ achievement during my playthrough. I didn't get it till near the end of the game, though.
Okay,
So
we're
that's
here already.
kind of my-
Fuck, that is so fast! There we go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go! Fuck!
Not quite.
No, he had way more health than I thought. Never mind. I thought I had him under 100.
Oh, that was so close.
Dang. All right. Look at him just. Look, he's so happy. He's so happy. He's just running around my corpse. Whee!
It's a ritual.
God, who knew Ease was such a trendsetter? It was Fortnite before Fortnite. It was Call of Duty. Call of Duty.
I'm realizing the biggest omission from the bosses in the recent titles is revenge values and combo breakers. They don't punish you like they used to.
You saying Ys before Fortnite just kind of makes me want like either a Ys Battle Royale or a Ys MMO.
I mean, there was the Ys mobile game.
I guess.
That was a thing.
I mean, that was actually just Ark and Nifishta.
You know what the bummer thing is? I think I got to phase 2 without taking any damage on that run.
You did. That's why I thought, like, okay, we'll just make it out of 3 choices here. I'll keep it nice and simple here. It's normal. Also, if you split the prediction too much, it's like,
Crap. Right, I keep trying to fucking pause to read chat. I can't do that!
You're fighting against Chester, the White Knight.
Okay, here we go.
Put some respect on Chester's name.
Very fast. Jump early. Why do we not have that fucking boost yet? Jesus! Thank you.
I don't know if you noticed, but your boost charges faster as your health gets lower.
I did not notice that, in fact.
Yeah, and also the amount of attacks you land as well will increase your.
Fuck you, Chester. It's over. Whew, I had so much health left. I was at like 90 something on that run.
Yeah, you had
You're not all
you had a good
talk.
run there.
You actually have some skill.
Yeah, ignore the fact that I died like 8 times, 9 times. How many times did I die? Was it 8 or 9? I didn't get the achievement, so I know it wasn't 10.
I stopped counting after the payout.
I know someone in chat would have counted because chat likes to count that.
I want to say 9. That was 8. Okay.
Well, that's the first 8 I see, so we'll see. Yeah, a couple 8s.
Which means I needn't go easy on you.
There's an achievement for dying to the same boss 10 times or more. So we avoided it for now.
Stop this, both of you.
I'd advise you to stand aside, holy man.
I don't know why that line makes me laugh.
Let's see
Just
what
delivery
holy
of
man.
holy man.
Look, this is really good voice acting.
Seize them.
It's just a really funny delivery of holy man.
Well, if it isn't Lord Maguire. May I ask what brings you to such a place, my lord?
What brings me? Oh, I merely thought I might come to worship at the seat of my future power. And what should I find when I get here but my top knight dealing with intruders?
We have found Lizzie McGuire's ancestor.
How many fucking Maguires are we picking from? Man, I've seen like 5 going around in chat at least.
Nah, I'm gonna say this is
he's
Bully Maguire.
And the swordsman with the red hair is the latest adventurer to cross these lands.
Lord Maguire's VA also voices Blanca? Oh my god.
Wow.
That's quite a drastic turn.
An adventurer, you say? A meddlesome priest is bad enough, but an adventurer simply won't do at all. I imagine he hopes to get his hands on my statue.
I already have one.
No matter. We will dispose of him here.
If that is your will, my lord. I know of a place nearby that is most suitable for meting out a man's final judgment. I believe
we'll get
you'll
into the
find
scene.
it quite to your liking.
Will I now? Very well then, take me there at once.
As you wish.
Well, so much for going back to town.
A precipice high above the lava pits. Oh, great. This should make quick work of him. All right, do it.
I love the scene with the guitar riff
If you'd
just going
simply
ham in the
minded your
background
own
all the
business
while.
as I ordered, this wouldn't be necessary. But now, your fate is sealed.
What a good kick that was. Holy shit. And welcome to my favorite song from the SNES version. Well, not yet.
How could you? God will never forgive this sinful behavior.
You certainly do like to prattle on, Father. Take him to the dungeon. Chester, you're doing well. I leave the rest in your capable hands.
You honor me, my lord. I shall find the statue here without fail.
Ow. Well, I'm okay.
Nice of them to stick a heal spot right next to where you
A
fell.
heal and a save. How convenient. And we'll hear the song after the break, because the jingle went off during the Chester fight. All right, let's drop some eggs. So thanks to that bet, I went from 4.2k eggs to 101k eggs. Jesus. All right. I'm amazed so few people picked 7+. Like, we've been pretty upfront about how hard the bosses are. We just got really lucky that I already knew how to fight the second one. And had the charge that time.
You know, before the poll went live, you did get a good run against the boss, which I think is why people veered towards the lesser options.
I guess.
I can't believe you set them up with such false confidence just to only let them down. Nice job, John.
I didn't say it with false... I had false confidence, because I had no confidence! Alright, Ice Bez for 34, Orion Boo VT for 2, DH Dante for 43, One Crash 94 for 23, Bomba 56 for 31, Lodestar Mage for 75, Serafi V2 for 16, Guardian of the Fourth Wall for 88. I can't believe Bob is fucking dead. Anonymous gifted the sub to Ectographic. Okami of Games for 27. Here's my rent, thanks. Guyman Online for 59, Virtual Reality Turtle for 61, and Shining Silver for 105. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler. No. From Complete Anime Fan. This Duke is brought to you by... Once I can open it. There we go.
Let her kick ass and chew bubblegum.
It's brought to you by Anime, apparently.
Anime.
This Duke is brought to you by the letter Y. For why am I doing this?
I might need that one, Anime Fan. Alright, we're going to break. When we come back, Art Block and more ease. See you guys in a bit.
Oh, that one got me good.
You guys are way too talented on the creators on this stuff.
I'm more impressed grabbing the Y end of it, like...
That was a really nice touch. That was a fucking nice touch.
You know, it's funny, I was about to make a poll. It's like, how many options should we have? Oh, wait a minute, you can only put 5 options for a poll, and there's 10 options for a prediction.
A little counterintuitive.
Wait a minute.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Just make it a poll tournament.
Oh, what, you saying I should do like 1 through... No, that wouldn't work, actually. That'd make it too binary.
Cam says, hey John, out of curiosity, do you have any advice to give me in terms of starting a Let's Playing career? If you can, please provide some advice. I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Start with a game you like, that you probably know fairly well, because you want something that you know enough that you will be able to play and talk with no problem. But then get prepared for down the road to be like, oh, I fucking hated that one, because I wasted my favorite game on, like, my first time doing commentary. So unfortunately, it's a back and forth on that. Also, get used to talking to yourself, because that is what helps a lot with doing Let's Plays, is the ability to actually keep a conversation going by yourself with yourself. So,
I know I'm not a creator, but I think if anything, a good thing that rings true, either you can be entertaining or be educational. You can do both, but focus on one of those two is a good start.
Yeah, way back when I still did like LPs on YouTube, years and years ago, It's definitely hard to look at some of those. It's interesting to like look through some of the playlists and go like, oh yeah, I did an LP of this game or that game, but I never watch my old LPs. I think the earliest ones are like, my mic was just a shitty webcam mic.
Goes nowhere near the house. I need to go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back.
Yeah, very useful skill. It's something you wouldn't really think of as a skill, but it really is. Getting used to hearing your own voice.
Ew, having to
If you really want to actually,
talk.
I think if anything, the other thing, if you actually are looking for more professional level of experience, take a speech class.
Speech class.
Impromptu would also work as well.
Yeah.
Like if you're doing, because you're performing. That's the end of it. Like you're making a performance, whether it's a speech, that's more on the educational side, or if you want to do entertainment, do improv.
Yeah, because Let's Plays you can either go the direction of doing improv, or you can have them, at least to an extent, scripted. Or I guess you could have them fully scripted, just like record the whole thing and then voice over the whole, narrate the whole thing after you've already recorded it.
That definitely would be the third skill. There would be practice your writing.
Yeah, because sometimes when you work on an LP, sometimes you have ideas for what you want to put into it, like some sort of thing you want to talk about this or that thing, or some sort of bit you want to do. And if you don't write it down, you will forget it a day later. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, literally, like, I still do it just for all my little other stuff. It's like, okay, oh, I just thought of a good idea. I'm gonna pop out Google Keep. I just write it down.
Yeah, I've been in the process of writing down ideas, because I actually was thinking about doing another video on YouTube that's not just me archiving my streams, but instead of being like an LP or anything like that, because I've been getting into watching people do game room tours. I was thinking about recording something like that for when I move, because I think that could be fun to do, and I have ideas for how to make that work, but it's all gonna be a matter of when I see the new living space, figure out where I want everything to go.
Yeah, I remember watching, was it My Life in Gaming, and it was kind of like a mix of like, here's the game room, but here's how we actually do our entire show.
Yeah, and that's kind of that same video that I was trying to take from, is not only just like, because they're cool from being able to show off like stuff that you have in there, but more important to them, at least to me, is being able to see how everything is set up and how it all comes together, because it helps to give you ideas for... That's how I'm looking at it. Like, it gives you ideas for how to set up your own space. What kind of equipment you use, how you keep things stored, all that kind of stuff.
I'm almost thinking, do you think we actually can get to the measurements? Can we uphold the Ease tradition in this stream? I'm 50-50 now on that.
I don't think we're going to get to the measurements.
I guess it does depend on how long John will keep streaming.
Because I think I want to say it's 2 areas from now.
Mm.
But it will be fun. Alive, hello. Thank you for the raid. John is out at the moment trying to find Bagel. Please leave a message after the beep.
That is a good Kirby emote, though. I always appreciated Fire and Suplex.
Koibi.
One of Liam's emotes, apparently. Where did Bagel go now? Where didn't Bagel go?
He's just somewhere out there in the great beyond of John's neighborhood.
I missed a Lives raid.
Welcome back.
Well, that gives me a chance to run this. Alive, gamer! Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We have been playing through Ys, the Oath in Felghana. We're on break right now. We're gonna do some art block. And then we're gonna get back to it.
Hope you had a good stream alive.
Hope you're all having a good night. I did a lot of talking for game. Well, I feel you on that.
For game. Just
yeah, you've been doing a lot of talking for game, John. It's just been a lot of gushing.
I mean, to be fair, I have not had to read any dialogue like I do with other games, so it's been kind of nice. Xenotype C says, just remember that it's been recently confirmed that Truck-kun is driven by Deadpool. Of course.
Oh yeah, from the stupid...
The manga,
I know
probably.
what I'm talking about.
Blizzard the Warlock... if it's the movie, don't tell me. Blizzard the Warlock says, I am the evil Blizzard. I going to curse you, John, by magically sending you to the evil Ohio. Wait, what do you mean Ohio is the evil one? Then where did I send the evil John clone? That explains a lot, I feel. Thank you, Blizzard
Ohio
the
is
Warlock.
the good Ohio.
Translucent Spartan says, started my first job today since I graduated mechanical engineering in June. It's a paid internship managing 3D printers for my university's library. And also I get to visit PAX West for the first time since 2018. Are you and Luca confirmed yet for the con? We are not going to be there. Sorry. We didn't get the panel, so we were like on the fence. And then we just realized, no, let's save the money and just probably go on a trip somewhere else. So we're saving and we're skipping PAX West this year. Sorry. Hopefully next year we'll be back.
There's a few folks around these waters that'll be at PAX West. John's just not going to be one of them this time around.
Oh, you're
gonna be chilling at home.
You were playing In Stars in Time. Ooh, good game. I've heard good things about that. What about PAX West? I mean, I'm hoping next year we were back to the PAX circuit. I hope we get to do both of them. We'll see. I know at least we're going to be doing MagFest. Like, if we don't get the panel at all, we'll still go to MagFest, so. That's just straight up our favorite convention. Alright, let's go to Art Block. Art Block's got a couple pictures in here. Where do we start? God damn it, it's for the fucking mouse pictures again.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Meds did that Boppage stream the other day.
He sure did. God, I hope Bagel doesn't find me. From Nerd. Rat John! Self-explanatory. Wait, what do you mean people are drawing Claire as a rat? I still find this one to be the funniest one down here. This is still the funniest one to me. Rat Claire in the armor. Thank you, Nerd. Next up, here's a picture of a fox. From Destroya. You were playing a game involving Dana, and Dana means foxes, so I finally have an excuse to post one of my photos on my birthday. This time, a beautiful red fox, a highly adaptive species that has managed to establish itself all across the Northern Hemisphere. Sadly, I don't know as much about foxes as some other species, so I can't give much info, but at least I can share a favorite of my photos and hoping to get some of that fabled birthday luck for the rest of the year. Happy birthday, Destroya. I always like to see a nice picture of a fox. Thank you. What is this, Blue Sky? Shut up. Follow me on Blue Sky if you want to see me retweet a lot of pictures of foxes, though.
Yeah, can attest.
So, Cole, I hear you like Titans. Thud. How'd you fit that in my house? Well, this one's looking for a new pilot. From Negative Pro. What do you mean wrong kind of Titan? So yeah, I was laughing with the rest of the chat when I heard Cole's reaction to Titan in Final Fantasy 16 last Power Trip, and I recently got back into playing Titanfall 2, which is currently $3 US on Steam right now. And the servers are still up along with an active player base. I might be thinking of starting a Proton John network clan in-game. I hardly ever draw a mecha, but from my art style, it went pretty well. Not only did I give the Titan a Bowser-themed color scheme, but I based also the design off of the Scorch Titan, which specializes in pyrotechnic weaponry. Fits perfectly for a Bowser Titan. Cool. I've always wanted to play Titanfall. I have them both, and I just never played them for some weird reason.
There were games that released at a bad time, for what I remember.
But they were really good, from what I heard. Titanfall actually is like super fun, from what I always heard.
Get in the Titan, Cole. Get in the Titan, Cole.
Next up from Pluto. John, Pluto and I would like to talk to you. We have some concerns about Ryan's presence on this channel. Calm down, you delinquents. All he said was that boobs can be too big. Impossible! Heresy. Heresy, I say. Haha, just kidding. He can have his own opinions. I'm glad a friend got to visit you. It must be strange having someone on stream with you who's in the same room instead of on Discord. Also, I can't sleep. Been thinking of getting sleeping pills, or maybe just a comically large hammer. That would work too. Maybe just try melatonin. Maybe just try melatonin.
You could get one of those toy hammers.
I don't think that would knock them unconscious for sleep. Also, I don't think they should keep giving themselves brain damage.
I recommend vigorous exercise.
Damage of brain? Impossible is that?
So who was your favorite girl from Flea Pit? I loved Bellboys, such gender, so much of it. Farisia, however you say it, being an epic gamer girl was hilarious, but June is great too. So many choices. Probably June and Bellboy, probably. Because I'm trying to think out of the 5. The cat girl didn't show enough personality that I could tell. Wasn't into the Grim Reaper. Definitely wasn't into Ruby. So it kind of leaves those two. Thank you, Pluto. Next up, also from Pluto. Tall Smugness. You having fun up there? Hey, you're not supposed to bring attention to it! Introverted but willing to discuss Proton John. Soap and Jilk boxes. Oh my god. Farisea is so funny. She's such a gremlin. Absolutely love it. I have an appreciation for characters like her and Futaba from Persona 5. She gives off such little sister vibes. It's adorable. Haha, small goober. She's so me if I was cool. My god, Pluto. It's okay. You can be a little sister to someone, I'm sure. I also found out how that Bellboy image looks on Not Safe for Work. It's the same picture, for now at least. Oh, okay. That will probably not be the case on release. Next up, it's a picture of Dogi from Grease Lighting. This is not a flattering image of Dogi, Wall Crusher as he is called. Maybe he should be crushing some library shelves. You call him a nerd? You call Dogi a nerd?
I think he's just saying he should probably become a nerd.
Look, Dogi's just going through a phase, man. The art style phases.
Going through a nerd phase?
Nerd phase! Also from Pluto, contrary to popular belief, I'm actually a fully functioning member of society. I have a job, although it's part-time, and in my senior year of high school, which I graduated from 2 years ago, I would only miss 3 or 4 days a week, and I sometimes even, 3 or 4 days a week. And sometimes even leave my room. Every now and then I'll even shower or brush my teeth. Every now and then I'll eat a whole 2 meals a day. Talk about being a responsible adult. Hee rat girl.
I still don't believe Pluto.
Haha, 'tis I, the functional adult. Ever gone through a rough patch in your life? Me too. You know what would fix this? $1 billion. Anyways, it's official. I have an autism test scheduled for October. I hope I pass. I'll have to study hard. In all seriousness, though, it's a bit scary. I've always suspected something was different, but giving it a name feels strange. I'm trying my best, and I hope everyone in chat does too. I'm gonna tell you right now, I really am glad I got the ADHD diagnosis, because now at least gives me methods to cope and work with it. So, like, it's been a big benefit for me, and I think finding out if you do or don't have it will help you. I think, if anything, they'll at least give you a direction to go in. So, I don't want to make things sad, but I wanted to let others know that there are people that like them out there. You're not alone, besties. Oh, that's sweet, Pluto. Thank you. Could be worse, having both sucks. I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't be surprised.
Know anything about that?
Uh-huh, yeah. Come to the autistic side. We have hyperfixations. Wow. All right, fair. Next up. Oh, no. Oh, no. From Grease Lightning, this is the most genuinely cheery and upbeat I've heard John be about a game in a while. It's very infectious. Also, curse you, John. I literally bought Ys 8 the moment I sent that cheer. Excellent. Thank you, Grease. I'm so happy.
May you all enjoy your adventures as I ate all the red.
I love the giant Dogi. I love giant-headed Dogi. Next up, Rat. I'm high and this is art. From Lone Star. I got really high last stream and don't remember anything. I opened Adobe Fresco and found this beautiful creature. Judging by the other posts on the Booru, I suppose I was somewhat on track. All I remember is waking up to whoever was raided. Don't worry, I'm sober tonight, other than on Mike's Hard Lemonade, so no more inebriated doodles tonight. Rat.
I approve of Rat.
Excellent.
Not the getting high part, but Rat.
So what started the rat thing?
Rats always make things better.
So you go ahead.
I was just gonna say what you were probably about to say anyway about Death Road to Canada.
Yeah, so during Death Road to Canada, I died. My character died, and they give you replacement rats when you don't have anyone else to swap to. And the rat that spawned the very first time I died was named Claire. So everyone got real excited because of Dreamwatch Claire and was like, "Oh, Claire! John became Claire!" and we're getting way too excited about it. So there's a bunch of Claire rat pictures now, including a picture of...
Correction. Yeah, we're getting the right amount of excited for it.
Oh my god. There's pictures like this of Claire hanging out with Claire the rat. And just having a great time. I'll admit, it was kind of funny. Some of the art was really good. Next up, from McButts. Stop! Do not mention gender! This spooks the John! What to do if you see a were-John. Do not look him in the eyes. Slowly back away from the were-John. Call a qualified cryptid rehabber. Did you pack your were-John repellent? What the fuck is were-John repellent? From McButts. John, I had this dumb idea in my head that you're a were-fox, and the words were-John slipped into my head, so I made this. I'm not sorry. Bonus points for anyone who can name what were-John repellent would be, because my brain is mush, and I can't think of anything right now. Sorry for the MS Paint art. Is it copies of Madden? Is it just copies of Madden?
I'm trying to think of a scent that you would despise outright.
Garbage? Coffee?
Hey, coffee.
Orb 3D.
The scent of Orb 3D makes me run away. John repellent would have to be dairy products? No, I'm lactose intolerant. That means I still eat them for some dumb reason.
No, if the scent of Orb 3D repels you, I guess I should get out of this call now.
Hey, Nix, how you doing? Where John repellent? Having to prep throne controllers. Fuck you, Deep. That's actually correct. God damn it. Fuck. I stated this multiple times. I ended up getting tested for autism and found out at 11 years old. Didn't find out sooner because I had been diagnosed with ADHD when I was taught at 1. Or was it 2? Anyways, didn't find out about the autism sooner because my ADHD was that bad. Yeah, I've heard, like, they share a lot of, what's the term I'm looking for? Symptoms, I guess. So, yeah, it can be hard to tell between the two sometimes. You're welcome. Fuck you.
I know a common term that I've heard that basically meshes the two is ADHD.
Yeah, AU, yeah.
Yeah.
I got yells from how loud I laughed. Also, Deep, that's the wrong your.
Oh, fucking shit. Holy shit. Look at this. From Chloe. Wanted to give a go at drawing that new armor. It's still hard to draw the fox parts just right, like 3 tries, but getting to draw the flames is always fun. Holy fucking shit. That looks rad as fuck. Holy shit. I love it, Chloe. God damn.
You're kind of looking like a Kirby boss or something.
A little bit. A little bit. Oh shit, what was the thing I need to look up here for a second? Silly thought. The name Claire sounds loosely like part of the word Valkyrie. That armored rat Claire or Claire pick looks like the protagonist of Valkyrie Profile. Well, that's because, yeah, so Claire's armor is based off of Linus. So, yeah.
I need to read this one out from Pantaro. I broke the autism test when I was young. They gave us some chocolate pudding and no spoon to see if we could ask for one. I didn't like chocolate pudding at the time. They didn't know what to do.
Okay, that's pretty good. Chloe, this is rad as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, Shinku, I haven't played Valkyrie Profile, but I always loved Linus' design. Like, I've always had a love of Valkyrie armor and Valkyries, and Linus was, like, perfect. So when I was doing my daydreams and I needed a Valkyrie design, straight up, just like, Lenneth, it's 100% Lenneth. So, it's based off of that with some different changes. And
I my side, my Nobiline Harrier.
Next up, holy shit, also from Chloe, holy shit. Having also recently seen a shmup, won't say which, cause that's technically a spoiler, Brain took this as an excuse to draw both the armor and one of the alt bagels I've drawn before as a fun drawing of sorts. In any case, I hope you all enjoy. Okay, but what shot type would you have if you were in a shmup? I'm either the one really strong single laser shot type, or a homing shot cause positioning me hard in bullet hells and I'm lazy. I would probably be the... How do I describe this? Level 1 is just the straight, just a triangle down the center. Level 2 is 2 triangles on the side of it. Level 3 is another 2 triangles on the side of it. And then you can get lock-on, like separate lock-on missiles. That would be my pattern. I just realized, I didn't realize this was big. I thought that was Val you were drawing originally, but holy shit. Yeah, I would probably need to be this powered up to take on this kind of bagel. Also, I love the giant wing star on the back. That's a fucking nice touch. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? You probably do that because that's supposed to be the soul core for like a shmup character. Oh, that's actually a nice touch. Thank you, Chloe. And the last picture I have here from Kitty Roko. Don't mind me, just testing out a painting style for Dana Fursona Blep. Oh no. Why does Dana need a Fursona? She was the Fursona.
You tell me you only have Fursonas for your Fursonas?
Not usually.
Persona, your persona.
This isn't
John, how
Bloody
dare.
Wolf. This isn't Bloody Wolf. All right.
What happens when an altered beast turns into an altered beast?
And that's just Bloody Wolf. You just become another, like, more beast. Not Bloody Wolf, Bloody Roar. I keep saying the wrong game. All right, that's Art Block. Let's get back to the game.
Remember to walk around a bit to get signal.
I got it. I got the signal back. All right, before we get into the game, I gotta be upfront with this. I am gonna be extremely critical of this song right now because this is my favorite SNES song, straight up. This has gotta be a big one. It's gotta top this. Gotta top my damn tootie horns.
But I can tell you how you can try to top it. Just pull up the Z-SNES one.
No, I don't even want to hear that one.
Did you put it in VIP already? You did not. Oh, that was kind of...
I think we should just put it up to vote. I think we need some democracy in the stream.
What even democracy? Oh, we're gonna vote on which is better?
No, if you hear the Z-SNES or not.
Oh, no, come on.
No,
you want to hear it that bad? You want to hear the ZSNS version that bad?
We have to now.
We've
been doing it for most of the other songs.
All right, fine. Hang on. Oh no, this is the no. This is the right one.
John.
Let's see. There we go.
It just sounds completely normal for no reason.
That would be funny.
Plus, you can harp on Vercenture for this.
Here's where you get kicked into the pit. Let's mute that.
Tries.
Yeah. Oh, this is where we find out Chester's name. We didn't know up to this point. Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
Huh.
You didn't chat. Honestly, not bad. And then that part hit, and immediately I take it back.
Oh no, the horns. The horns. I'm so sorry, horns.
The horns are dying. Please donate to the horns.
There's the good horns. All right, I gotta hear the Felghana version. I gotta know. I have high hopes.
Is this going to be one of those cases where you're also going to cycle between some of the other versions within Felghana?
Maybe, because like that was this is straight up my favorite track in Ys 3. The SNES version is a searing struggle. So I gotta know.
I think you'll like this.
But will it have farty horns?
That survey says probably not.
Oh, okay, so it mimics the original version. Okay, so yeah, this is how the original one sounds on other systems, which makes perfect sense.
I do remember liking this. I also remember this being a bit more of a step up in difficulty when I was going through here. We'll see if you have the same experience or not.
To be fair, this part is hard in the SNES one.
Alright, so probably.
You're really about to make me just collect this entire series, aren't you?
They're good games.
They're good games.
They're good dogs, Brett.
I'm going to...
Do you not also understand the issue that I'm going to have, that I'm not going to be the smart man and buy the Steam versions? I'm going to get the PSP versions.
And the PSP
which
versions,
most of those...
And they're pretty expensive.
At least $80.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm down here now. Uh-oh.
Definitely the ones... Definitely the ones to get to at least start with are definitely either this one.
I have Origin. Okay, so the ones I do have, I have Origins. I got the PS4 version of that. That was a limited run release. I got Ys 8. Funny story on that one. I had grabbed it from Amazon because I'm like, oh, I've heard good things about this. It's a JRPG. It's probably gonna be a bitch to find later. Let me go ahead and grab it. Literally, right when Amazon was out delivering it, it went on sale for $30, and Amazon could not fucking just reimburse me the $30 back. I had to cancel that order and buy the game again, and wait an additional couple days.
Please remember to wipe your shoes before you step in lava, John. Okay, thanks.
Oh yes, because the lava's gonna be real tainted if I step in with like dog shit on my shoe.
and I have Ys 9, which I think it was I got it on a sale price. I'm half interested in just going ahead and pick up Ys 10, the special edition from NIS, because I kind of like their collector's editions they do.
I don't know where it is, but I think somewhere in here I have the pre-order bonus for Ys 8, which came with a letter opener that was designed after Adol's sword.
So right now I'm looking at the PSP versions of 1 and 2, which I think work together. I think the PSP version of 3. 4, I think that's also a PSP. I think most of them are PSPs.
4 is Memories of Celceta, so...
That's Vita.
So I get the Vita or the PS4 version of that.
Yeah, I think there's 5 games on the PSP for Ys. It's Felghana, 1 and 2 Chronicle, 7, and Ark of Nabishdin.
Yeah.
And Ark of, what, is 6 or something?
Ark is 6.
Nabishdin is 6, yeah.
It's published by Konami, and it has a PS2 version.
Yeah, the PS2 version's the one that I have, so that's that way.
Because all I've heard is 5 is like never came out here, but apparently 5's also like the low point of the series.
Yep, that's what I hear as well.
That's what everyone in chat, or like the people that know in chat, were saying earlier.
Which
actually, 4 and 5 basically is what like okay, we want to fix our canon a little bit here, but we just never got 5, unfortunately.
There was a Duke has been asked for.
There's another Duke? Oh my god, I thought we had 4 hours. We had 4 hours. We did. Okay. Who do I owe a Duke to? Where's my dashboard? There's my dashboard. Yodel. Hang on, my Stream Deck really has to think.
Take it easy. Who's that handsome devil? Who the hell are you, my evil twin? That's my line, asshole. What the is going on? Now what? 3. What the hell was that?
Every time.
Every time. I love that one's
Can we
so
listen to
long.
PC
I have
88?
time to go check Twitter and I have the time to go check Twitter and Blue Sky. All
How
right.
many foxes did you retweet?
I didn't
Or
retweet
repost
any.
them?
I did not retweet any foxes this time. You say you want to hear the 88 version of the song?
Yeah, let's hear the other versions. Here.
I like I said, I think from what I remember, the 88 versions are more like they're more the same tune. Yeah, there we go. This is more Genesis sounding.
You know what the tune reminds me of? Of all things, it makes me think of a song from Gym Power.
Wow. I was gonna say it makes me think of Thunder Force.
Like, it has the same general beat to, like, the first stage theme in Gym Power: The Lost Dimension.
Keep forgetting I can actually just walk around while the music's playing.
Yeah, you could just play the game and then you could swap to the next version later on.
Yeah, for actually playing these games, as was mentioned earlier, Trey, either start with Destruction or Origin. Those are usually the biggest recommended ones I hear from my Falcone friends. People who like both this and the Trails games. You might have a bit of a time adapting to Ys 1 and 2, unless you just really mesh with bump combat.
I am aware of bump combat. I think about the closest I've experienced the bump combat is a game called Faerun.
Oh yeah, Faerun has bump combat. Yeah, that sounds right.
And that was, I got that, a physical copy of that one was through Super Rare.
I like how we still haven't even gone into the fact that, like, Ys as an entire franchise has had 4 different combat systems.
Right.
Wow, the 86K version almost sounds the same.
I think this combat style is the most recognizable one for Ys, the one in Oath and Felghana here.
Napish?
Yeah. Yeah, because that was the first game that used this general style, was Nafishdom, right?
No, actually, because I'm pretty sure Felghana came out first. Because I think actually, I'm not sure. Shit. Because I think they both came out around the same time.
Here's the thing. Here's the issue. Technically, if you want to really get to all technical and stuff, Ys 5 and 6 on the PS2 also had a top-down hack and slash. But then these, what we're playing, are remasters.
Arc is 6 though.
Arc of Nafishtim predates Felghana by 2 years, 2003 versus 2005.
Never mind, I thought they were both 2005.
It might have been 2005. Might have been when Nafishtim got localized. I'm not sure here. Let me see.
I think so. But either way, that does in fact mean, yeah, Arc did the combat first, and then Felghana used it.
Arc of Nafishtim, PS2, 2005.
So I'm not crazy. All right.
Yep, it was first released on Windows in Japan only at the time in 2003.
I mean, John, you're still technically kind of crazy.
Nah, I'm just going insane. That's all.
It's a different breed of crazy, we'll say.
Different breed of crazy.
Fair enough. All right, fair enough.
I mean, I was just gonna say he was a little unwell, and right now we just can't tell.
I'm pretty sure we could tell.
I just got a bird lady in my head building suits of armor for me. You know, no big.
I mean, if you stay a while, then you can see.
You're having way too much fun with this, dude.
Jesus.
I've already been around for like a couple hours already.
Anyone else remember that X-Play review, 1 out of 5 review for Arc? No, I do not remember that.
No,
to be
but
fair,
that does
X-Play
sound
didn't
about
like
right.
a lot of didn't like a lot of games that were actually good. So.
Poor
I think
taste.
they didn't really like a lot of RPGs. So let's just be frank.
I do remember they did give the first No More Heroes game a 5 out of 5.
Did they?
Yeah, that had edge.
They did.
Ow.
I mean, particularly, pretty much like you could sum it up. If it was an RPG, it had a good chance of not getting your good review.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of people who a lot of reviews, sometimes tend to shift RPGs to the sideline.
To be fair, Arc is pretty hard. So they also tend to be like, if a game's too hard, they also tend to review it low.
But,
I like Dynasty Warriors.
But Dark Souls.
What did they give Dark Souls? Were they around when Dark Souls 1 came out?
I don't know.
No.
Dude, I don't
think
know.
so.
Dark Souls was like 2013. They was definitely not around at that point.
I don't remember when
They
X-Play
were
ended
gone.
the first time.
I don't recall either. Because I think Adam says that just doesn't like dealing with those type of people anymore.
I don't
him.
blame
But going back into, Ys here, yeah, there's pretty much 4 combat systems that we have in the Ys franchise.
No, it's more than that, isn't it? Because there's this hack and slash, there's bump combat, there's Zelda 2 style, and then there's
party system.
And I guess party system would still be a 3D hack and slash.
Yeah, the was it. So there's actually one website that if you really, there's actually 2 websites. If you really want to actually kind of get into the whole, Ys thing, there's World of Ys, which is actually the one run by, I don't want to say it's run by Falcom, but I think it's actually run by Xseed and such. It's basically like their site. Ironically enough, it stops at E7. But then you have
isn't that when they lost the license and they went to NIS?
Yeah. And then you have the fan site, digitalemlos.com, and that has a really, really good, a lot of resources, kind of like showing you, hey, here's the map of Europa and Africa, here's actually where the adventures are, and if you really just want to, learn more about what kind of merchandise is out there, the lore and stuff, highly recommend it. They actually do an excellent job. They constantly post on Twitter, too, if you want to get, a lot of fun facts and such. Very useful. Yeah, the only criticism I would have about Nipponichi America is that
I completely forgot
game,
about that.
Yeah. When Xseed lost the license, it went over to Nipponichi Software America, and the downside is that, unfortunately, they've always consistently released the games with bugs. So it kind of.
Yeah, I just remember apparently their localization of 8 was so bad they had to redo all of it.
Yeah,
that was
hearing about
that was another issue. You can see the picture that literally is here's a huge crater, and it's just called Big Hole.
Big Hole is a classic.
Yo, I'm gonna go hang out at Big Hole. You want to hang out with there too?
I love Big Hole.
Big Hole.
But it's like, no matter where you go, it's like there's always going to be like typos. Even this game here had typos. The person said, you know, it's like Europe was in the script. It's like, no, it's Europa.
Yeah, the typos don't. Typos I usually just tend to glance over.
Yeah, they're not always super noticeable typos. Some are noticeable. My favorite type of typo, and it's I can't even think of an example of it off the top of my head, but when you have a typo in a line that's voiced, so I'm just imagining like the VA saying the line with the typo.
Was it like one of my favorite bits from like Sonic 06 is when they literally like have a person read out a line, they say they flubbed it up, and they go back and read the line again. They left that entire bit in the damn video. That one always makes me laugh.
I know a classic one in that angle is plumbers don't wear ties.
Oh yeah, plumbers did too. I forgot about that. You can even hear the director say, "Keep it in, keep rolling."
Typos are fun sometimes.
Typos, bloopers, they're fun and such. But at the same time, you know, you want people to be doing their best.
I think there is always something to be said for bloopers because they are hilarious to watch, but maybe not making the actual cut.
Oh,
good job.
Fireworm.
We have an accessory.
Finally an accessory. Scale from a fireworm allows its wearer to wade through shallow lava unharmed.
Finally, you can have all the dog shit on your shoes you want.
Finally, I can spoil all that lava with my dog shit shoes.
On your fashionable armor? Guys, come on.
Look, man, sometimes you got no choice. You gotta step on dog poop.
Yes. Oh, sure, go for it, Seymour Skinner. Enjoy ruining your loafers.
Ooh,
is this just going to become the plot?
Look how wealthy you are now.
Is this going to become the plot of Ys 10 Nordics?
How do I get
Al just steps in dog poop.
I still can't believe Ys 10 Nordics is happening immediately after Ys 1 and 2. Oh, good, we found the fleas.
Oh yeah, that's
I don't
true.
like these. I don't like these. Oh no.
Oh my god, what the
I think
fuck?
I remember, yeah, fire move doing good and charge fire by proxy being pretty good.
No, I do
They
not
are
like
very
this.
murderous.
They're very murderous, and they have a lot more health than I expected.
Yeah. I would just grab the treasure chest and then cut your losses.
They are a lot faster on the higher difficulties, I'll tell you that much.
Or grab the health in the top left. That. Oh yeah, it's still there.
Alright, cool. How much health do these fucking things have?
I mean, think of it this way. At least you have your experience boost maxed out.
That's true. Yeah. Alright, what's all this for? Now, what, 18 though?
Look, if John can kill one, he can complete his bestiary. Which is actually a very useful guide to know the stats.
Wait, is there actually a bestiary in this game? I have not been paying attention.
Yes, there actually is. There's even there's pretty much a your guide.
Yeah, there's also one for character bios.
I know, I saw the character bio one. I didn't remember that there was a bestiary.
Yeah,
how much health these things have? Because I have used that bomb a lot at this point.
You can hit him with a boost as well.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Take half damage and swing as fast as you can.
I don't know why I listened. I don't know why I listened.
You're fine, you're fine. You only took some damage.
Did I kill? I can't tell if I killed anyone with that.
They don't respawn infinitely, Full Metal Snorlax. I can tell you that right now.
They don't.
No, I killed some. They're dropping stuff.
Now you killed one. More of them should be following soon.
Now you're just being mean.
I'm making them fucking extinct. That's my plan.
There you go.
They're giving pretty good experience as well.
Are they? I actually didn't even look to see how much experience they're worth. Okay, now we got two.
I mean, it's not that much per, but you're killing so many of them.
See, this is the first time. Bring up your bestiary.
Oh yeah, the bestiary would have it, wouldn't it? Oops, wrong button.
Yeah, under topic.
What was it called?
It goes in order. So, like, literally, the first enemy fight is the one.
29 experience each kill, 3 gold each kill. 104 strength, 104 defense, 117 health.
So
you weren't doing even 10 damage per hit.
No.
And you also saw their level as well.
16, yeah, and I am level 16. Okay.
John,
Well,
I think there's a fatal flaw in killing things that live in a volcano with fire.
What's that?
You're trying to kill them with fire.
I mean, it's the only thing I have. I don't have ice yet. I assume I'm not getting ice for a while, or I'm gonna get it for some reason in here.
Are you telling me you would try to kill lava with fire? Yeah, I didn't think so.
Haven't you heard fight fire with fire?
Have you heard how ineffective that is oftentimes?
No. I also don't learn lessons, so that's besides the point.
He's also stubborn.
I'm throwing you into a lava pit later, John. We'll see how well you fight fire.
Are you just know where a nearby lava pit is?
Yeah.
I mean, he does have at least he has the amulet. He can just start walking in shallow lava.
Yeah. Who said anything about being shallow? I'm gonna bury you 6 feet in that lava, John.
You gonna bring out your shovel and just dig up some lava?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It will fill your entire house with lava. This is not a threat.
This ain't Minecraft. Don't do that.
Look, whenever I have to tell people about certain things, I just tell them, this is not a threat. It's a promise.
He's going to throw you into a volcano, John Mishima!
Yeah, just dig straight down, easy.
No,
Wait,
dig
does that mean John is your son, Okami?
I would have a multitude of questions.
So would I.
It's somewhere in
Most
the
notably, where did we find the secret to time travel?
You know those time portals like an Fire Emblem? Those.
Okay. You got me there.
Look, it happens somewhere in Ease, okay? Let's just go with that.
If you fill John's house with lava, please warn the walls and floor before doing so. Callbacks, baby, callbacks. We got them.
Alright, I'll warn your wall demon son. Now you, I won't warn.
Wow, wow!
Trial by fire, trial by fire!
Trey, you're getting quieter, dude.
I'm gonna wait for the damn mic. Hold on. Like I literally have to be like less than 1 inch away.
Yeah, no, take the advice I follow. When I remember, like, when I went to Anime Expo and stuff, like, every single voice actor always says, just eat your microphone. That's how close you're gonna need to be.
I feel uncomfortable now.
Me too, son, me too.
I feel bad for creating all of this. And who joined?
Paul?
Going in the highlight reel. Bye.
Cole, you have to do it in Always Sunny font where it says Trey deep throats a microphone. You gotta do it. You gotta do it now.
Hello, Cole from the future, who is editing this right now.
Cole's just going like, man, this is just a boring stream. Something needs to happen. Thank you. In other words, you're welcome.
Yeah, there's a you got it down there. Perfect.
I'm about to say, who are we thanking me for doing this stupid thing or you suggesting it?
Did you damage your microphone when you deep throated it? Because I can barely hear you again.
Oh, shit. Alright, can you still hear me right now?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yes, you're fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
I like how
How you
John's
doing,
literally
Trey?
just destroying everything in this path.
Look, I am in every RPG I play, everything dies. No one is innocent.
What is that name?
What? Oh.
Why did you put 4 letters?
It's supposed to be
Why is deep censored? Looks like Trey Dick Throat now.
Dick Throat Trey.
Famous Dick Throater Trey.
My throat is so girthy.
You know,
I don't know why that made it worse.
Yeah, all right, let's get things back on track here. Let's get things back on track. John, how much guidance did you actually want?
I mean, I want to wander. I want to enjoy it.
All right, I'll refrain from telling you where stuff is and such.
Nah, you don't have to tell me where stuff is, because I'm like, if I'm lost, I'll stab things. My virgin ears. I'm sorry, Adventure Incorporated.
Second question. For if we actually do get to, well, no, I will definitely get to another boss fight. How many options do you actually want for the prediction? You want like 2, 3, 4, 5?
Let's do.
I say 0 through 5. 5 through 10, 10 through 15, 15.
No, that's too much. That's too much. Oh, okay. I can't drown in lava. I can't drink it.
Yeah, only
My ballpark was going to be Deathless, and then every 3 up to, like, let's say 12. And then after 12, it's like 12 plus.
So
Broadsword.
0, 3,
0,
3, 6, 9, 12. So 5 options.
Yep.
Is that right for you, John?
Say that again.
3.
So 0, Deathless. 1 to 3. 4 to 6. 7 to 9. 9
to 12.
Oh, and then 12 plus,
and
though, so it'd be 6
and
options.
then
It'd be 6 options.
Yeah, 10 to 12, and then 13 plus.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, I'll do one right now.
Wait, why
We'll
you
give
making a
you
prediction
5 minutes.
right now?
Huh?
Are you
confident, Joel?
Are you unintentionally telling me a boss fight's coming up?
Okay, fine. Never mind then. Sorry for having confidence.
I'm more so
No
saying I don't know. I don't
confidence.
remember the game that well enough that I'd remember where the boss fights are. So, because I'm assuming, and tell me if I'm wrong here, there's going to be a save crystal right before the boss, because they tend to do that.
There always is a save crystal just before a boss. So.
All right. So yeah, at that point, then we'll pause there and you can do the prediction then.
So how was your nice lava drink, John? How'd it
Delicious.
taste?
I have in fact destroyed my vocal cords. That's why Adol's a silent protagonist.
Burned them out.
It all makes sense now.
Is that what you're thinking of, Kami?
Yep, that looks good.
Right. Cool. I'll do that.
I think we can use that as the standard going forward for any and all bosses.
Gonna have 6 options, chat.
Sean, I
Yeah.
think you've been
We're
slowly been
going
corrupting your
back.
community's brain for the past 11 years. Good, because the feeling is mutual.
Look, I'm trying for us to bring as much culture as I can when the opportunity arrives. Speaking of,
I'm not.
Like 10. Yeah, I'm not helping with that shit. Fuck that. Corruption. Let's all corrupt each other.
But I already finished Metroid Prime 3. I got rid of all the corruption. My
You'll
hands
never
aren't
get rid of
blue
the
anymore.
John, you can never get rid of the corruption.
I
Especially you,
can.
John.
What do you mean, especially
your
me?
hand-
The fuck you mean by that, Trey?
Wait, your hand's not supposed to be blue?
Not usually.
Oh, okay.
Your own fucking dreams, your own fucking like dream girls are corrupting you.
No, they're just making me go insane. There's a difference. Oh, damn it.
My favorite this or that from You Don't Know Jack. Going insane or corruption?
Oh, he went very far.
Went for a ride.
Like, these little armadillos are football players, man.
Those
Gonna
armadillos
take you for
are
a
like...
ride. Da-da-da. Gonna take you for a ride.
Oh, god damn it. How do I get to you?
If the people of this world trained those armadillos, that it could be the equivalent of horse races in this world.
No, I need a dash move, whatever that dash move is. Okay. This is looking like it's building up to... Yep, there it is. Go ahead and run the prediction.
Yeah.
Alright. We'll all have 2 minutes.
What do you mean I'm not supposed to be 75% radiation? Then what have I been swallowing these uranium batteries for?
And I'm just gonna let you know right now, John. You don't have to wait. You should just keep going.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm positive.
What about people who pick the deathless option?
Aren't you gonna have like a cutscene or something?
Yeah, we can get into cutscene.
You got time. You got time.
Oh, here's a cutscene number 5.
Oh, never mind. He's eating. Never mind. Forget it. Actually, no. Here's the thing. Oh, you talked about pain there, Proof Gold. You know, here's my pain right now. I still haven't gone through Shadows of the Erdtree. Haven't played that. Haven't played EDF 6. But by the way, John, when would you like to sit down and play that? 3. Visions of Mana comes out this month. Haven't gotten. You know, I want to get to that, but I'm not going to get to that because I have a backlog. And then 4. We got I'm sorry. Yeah, Visions of Mana, and then in September, start of September, we've got Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2. Which, by the way, John, would you like to actually be a battle brother? Not for streaming. I literally just looking for a battle brother to play through that game with.
Backloggery's a pain. I'm getting close to the end of all the puzzles of Cross 3D, so I'll have that off my backlog soon at least.
And then October is Ease 10. That is literally my entire timeline.
Oh, remind me, 10 more! Sorry, were you talking about something?
So I got Shadows of the Erdtree, EDF 6, Visions of Mana, Space Marine 2, and then Ease 10. I thought I would actually have time to sit down and play through 5 games, 1 a month.
Don't forget that Metaphor is also, like, October, right?
Half those games are long as hell, too.
Yeah.
Oh, in November, you got the remake of Dragon Quest 3.
Temar doesn't have a Switch,
I could always just say, I could always upset Mega G and say, who needs Dragon Ball Sparking Zero?
I think he'll be okay.
Oh, fuck. Please stop.
All right, predictions locked in. No deaths, 11% of the eggs, 51.1k. 4 people. Wolflink 370 dropped 50,000 eggs. That's a big gamble. 1 to 3 deaths, 23%, 104k eggs, 16 people. Biggest believer, Etchin Persona. 3 to 6, 24%, 110k eggs, 21 people. Biggest believer, Xenokid with 38,804 eggs. 7 to 9, 21%. 96k eggs, 20 people. Biggest believer, Paper Minion with 33,000. 10 to 12, 12%. 16 believers, 57.1k. Biggest supporter, Wandering Spellsword with 15,390. And 13 plus has 9% of the eggs on it. 8 believers, 41.4k. Biggest supporter, Sora Leonheart, 15,000 eggs. So, biggest money looks to be on 3 to 6. All right, let's see what happens.
That's a good split there. Either someone's gonna walk away happy, and then literally 80% of people are gonna be upset.
Yeah, the biggest payouts are going to be if I completely bomb it and die 13 plus times. That's going to be 11.09 payout per egg. And if I do it no deaths, it's going to be a 8.99 eggs. So 9 eggs per every one put in. So let's see what happens.
My personal prediction.
That's a good mindset. It's not a gamble. It's a donation.
I was going to say an investment.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Investment, gamble, they're both the same thing. My personal prediction is 7 to 9.
Oh, goodness.
No, okay, so it was that. All right. Thank you, Sora. All right. Okay, so avoid the pits. Oh, this is a snake fight, isn't it? I don't actually remember what the boss is in this. Otherwise, wait, what? Oh, this is why you said I could wait. Now I understand.
It's one of those we grab the thing and then we come back and then it.
I said you could just keep going.
Congratulations! If you voted 0, you're right. Hooray!
Hooray! Okay, this is excessive now. All right, this is a bit much.
You know what? This is gonna sound crazy. I'll go 1 to 3.
You're thinking 1 to 3.
What about you?
Okay.
Yeah,
respectable.
I got. Look, believe it or not, I have faith. I support.
Did I fucking call us getting? Yeah, I call this getting ice magic in the lava zone.
The Ventus bracelet.
Oh, it's wind. Never mind.
I wouldn't exactly call it ice, but it's close enough.
Spin your whole body like a bladed whirlwind. Activate this magic while jumping to glide through the air, crossing wide chasms with ease. After acquiring at least 1 emerald, press and hold the magic button until your spirit fully charged, so transform 8 into a vicious tornado. Alright, so how does this look?
So, you've come.
You'll
Oh, is
never
it
find
Dural
out.
again?
It would seem you require two of the powers of Genesis. I cannot simply allow this to pass uncontested. The blazing jaws of hell itself shall consume you.
Neat. Okay, bye. How's this look? Oh, that's right.
Great voice acting.
Has the ability to whirl through the air like a discus.
So there is a quick swap button or to switch between your bracelets.
Yeah, and you'll...
Yeah, nice.
You will want to make note of that, because it is going to be the only way you can switch between magic during boss fights. 'cause you
Also,
can't
a
pause.
fair point. Oh boy.
I had them bound to the bumpers when I played this.
Okay, this sucks. I was wondering why there was this long ass line. I guess I didn't realize it was gonna be fucking lava ass Indiana Jones.
What if Indiana Jones waded through lava?
All right, here we go. Guilin the Fire Eater. All right, let me see this AoE splash. Oh, I don't like that already. Okay.
Oh, slam dunk.
He has 1,100 hit points. That is not good. I am doing, like, no damage to him, and that concerns me.
Yeah, and I was hoping you'd be the right level for it, but I guess not.
What is recommended level for this fight?
I think it's also a matter of hitting it
level
right.
16. I also yeah, level 16.
I am level 16. In fact, I think I'm 17.
I think you have to hit it in a specific spot.
I
'cause
probably
saw
hit
you
in
doing-
the head.
I think I saw you do like double-digit damage for a few hits.
Well, I need him to not be breathing fire, which is, you know,
So
easier said than done.
just remember, it's not the levels that matter, it's your attack stats. So.
Well, true, but I get more attack stat from levels, so.
So.
Okay, so that's not in fact doing what I thought it was, so I should probably stop doing it. Duly noted!
Did you think the wind was putting out the,
Yeah,
the
I
fire?
did. Oh, I am breaking his scales, though, because that just did a bunch of damage.
This is being a good learning phase.
Yeah. Okay, that's gonna suck.
You're landing a lot of hits. Too bad it's a bunch of ones.
Yeah. Come on, Adol, you can do it. Okay, so my theory was right at least, but I'm also very dead.
A little bit.
Hey, you almost got him to 50%.
Nope! Oh.
Or take.
That didn't kill me. Oh, I thought I could just leave for a second there. I'm like, damn, alright.
No.
I'll fucking go!
That'd be crazy. Just put an optional boss in for no reason.
No, it'd be funny if you're just like, yeah, you can just fuck off. Who cares, man?
Look, I'll tell you right now, Rattle and Roll, they took any job they can get, and they landed this gig.
Dang.
Right,
Okay, I tried to use the magic to float away, and I died. All right. Well, that was a learning experience. We got him down to almost. Actually, we did get him down to half. So his moveset didn't change, which also worries me. All right, let's do it again.
Yeah, I was a believer in John. I wasn't a true believer in all the people who voted death.
A semi-believer, if you will.
Cautious optimistic.
Is this a new boss? What's the original like? No, this boss was in the original. It just obviously didn't play like this because it was a 2D Adventure of Link style game.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
Hey, if you want to just keep doing that, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Be helpful. A number of the bosses, like, you'll probably see some of the same bosses if you play the original Ys 3, Wanderers from Ys. They'll just play very differently due to not.
Get out of there! Get out of there!
Felghana of Light. I'm a believer in the achievement.
And it's
I
strategy.
believe that will happen too, eventually.
I don't think it's gonna happen for this boss. I have enough faith in John that he'll be able to get past this fight for going past 10 deaths.
I mean, we here like to believe John is good at games, right? Right?
Well, I'm supposed to believe him if I'm allegedly his dad from the future. Or the past. The past? Future?
The future past. Okay.
Look, given enough time, you can just make the lore up again, just like every single Ys game.
We don't have to be like every Ys game, Tentmore. We don't have to be like them.
Like around here, lore's made up on the fly. It's fine.
Things made up and the points don't matter.
Okay, Maximilian.
Oh my god. At least that doesn't do that
Welcome
much
to
damage.
Welcome to Whose John Is It Anyway? Where the alts are made up and the lore doesn't matter.
God, you're such a pain in the ass to hit. Oh, you're such a pain in the ass to hit.
Oh yeah. Definitely looks like the dragon's been getting faster as it's been getting
Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, why did you do that?
You avoided
Why?
that.
I don't know anymore. That's why I'm getting so fucking hurt.
Oh, but he's down to the head.
Oh, but he's so hard to hit, dude. And he's running away now.
It's just a flying head.
John wants some of that dragon head.
Just a few more hits.
Ah, fuck.
41 HP.
What do I do? What do I do? Think.
Boost.
Think.
I'm thinking boost.
You know what?
It does
Boost will
give you
help.
defense.
Go for it.
You got it.
Got it in one. Got it in one.
Got it in two, technically. Yeah, one death wins it. 1 to 3.
All right. Well, those were the second most believers.
16 people. 1 to 4 odds, and the big winner is Etrian Persona, voted with 25,000 egg points.
Good call.
All right, we're level 17. How far away from level? 22,300. Okay. Better than the 9 attempts of Chester. This was an easier boss than Chester. I'ma be real.
It looks more threatening than Chester. Chester has a lot more speed going for him. A lot harder to dodge.
Chester can just do this, and that's 50 damage. So, like, yeah. Whee! Oh, that does a lot.
And now you can become Spinderella.
Man, I would have just related him to Link, but hey, alright, that works.
I had Dynamite Hay on the brain, so I think I defaulted to Spinderella.
Wait, Dynamite Heady?
There's a boss named Spinderella.
Are you really just trying to summon Mega G-Wolf here?
How?
Dynamite Hay's a good game. What do you want from me?
What is the timing on that?
I think you can do 2 in a row. So.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Thank you.
Yep.
I didn't think that would work for some unknown reason.
If it was 3 deaths, would the win have been 1 through 3, or the next one 3 to 6?
It was 3 deaths.
My mistake.
It would've
I
been 1 to
apologize.
3.
I apologize for that. It would have been 1 to 3 because it should have been 4 to 6. My apologies.
Yeah.
I will fix that if we do reach the next boss fight.
Oh, it did say 3 to 6. I didn't even notice that. Yeah. So now you know how to avoid the dragon because you can do it multiple times. Yep. If I had known that, we would have figured it out in one, I think.
Nice work, Dr. Dumbass.
Look, man, like, it's a movement thing. I wasn't thinking that it would actually keep going.
That's fair. I think I figured it out because there's a similar technique that you get in Ys Origin, so...
Oh, that also would make sense. Now, when I go play Ys Origin, I'll probably remember I can do that.
Yeah.
But my logic was like, my logic was like thinking on Mario Brothers levels, like, yeah, you can only do it once. It's like the ZR spinner, the controller flick.
How many times can you do the hover? As long as you have magic.
Yeah, magic is...
And it takes like a quarter.
Yeah.
Fifth.
It usually ends up coming out to 2 or 3 in a row that you can do.
Yeah, so we
like
probably
that.
actually haven't
Yeah.
explained the user interface because it's very minimal, which I actually like. In the lower left-hand corner, you can see the HP, which is this blue bar, the green bar, which also will turn red. You recognize this as magic. And then you can also see his stats for his armor and weapons, and if any boosts and such like extra strength, extra defense, extra magic recovery. Those will be the bars on the right above the user interface.
All right, so you can use it 3 times, because it looks like the third one takes a ton of magic.
The UI is similar to the way the UI looks in Use Origin on PC, which threw me off the first time because I first played it on PS4, and they changed the UI for the PS4 version, so it doesn't have nearly as many like numbers on it. Like
but it has a portrait. Does it have a portrait on it?
Yeah, it has a portrait on it.
Okay,
because there's 2 characters, so.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So if basically the memories of Felghana is that uses the PSP interface.
I'm gonna try something here because someone asked how long can I go on the charged one. Okay, and I can still do it like that too. So it's still 3, but I guess the first one probably gets me farther.
I bet it has a bit more range to it.
Version's the most up-to-date version, or are they all the same?
They're mostly the same. If you have the Switch version, honestly, that would probably be a better one to play because you don't have to deal with the weird configurations and rebinding all of that like you have to in the PC version. It's probably going to be more accessible.
Yeah, I would say Ys Origin is more just a straight port of the PSP version. So it'll have everything that... I don't think I can't remember actually if it was voice acting or not.
Did Origin have a PSP port?
I thought Origin did not have a PSP port. I think you're thinking Vita.
Yeah, which is PS4 and Vita.
Yeah.
Isn't Origin on Switch?
It is on Switch as well, yeah.
It's on Switch. Which is why we're trying to answer Gold Member's question here.
Yeah, but I mean, like, outside of rebinding the controllers from the PC version, you can't really... all the versions are more or less the same, maybe with some slight tweaks to the UI.
Oh, great, they're here now.
It might be a bit easier for you to take down with wind.
They're definitely easier to take down with wind.
Yeah, so for example, there's actually one thing for the PSP that has in the user interface is whenever you use boost mode on the PSP version, you'll actually see a split-second freeze, and you'll see Adol's face, being angry that he's going to boost mode.
Grrr! I'm Adol! Like that?
I'm Adol, hear me boost.
Hear me boost. Okay, well, let's go heal and save. How are we not level 18? Oh, we're pretty close. Okay.
By being level 17.
What's level cap? Is it 30?
60.
60? Damn! Okay.
Yep.
It'll probably be around, like, level 50 by the end.
Really? You think that close to the level cap?
That's about what... Ys games, at least the ones that I've played, unless you're going out of your way to grind, there's usually not too much wiggle room on what your level is going to be at the end of the game. Like, it's going to be somewhere in, like, high 40s, low 50s is what I'd say.
So, here's my best answer for that. It all depends on the difficulty you're playing at, because one neat thing, at least, so I'm going to just quote the Nepishtam ones here, because I know this is a fact. The lower the difficulty you play the game at, the more gold and XP the monsters will give you. The higher the difficulty you play at, the less XP and gold you will receive.
Yep,
so you're technically making the game a whole lot more difficult when you play, because you'll be at a much lower level. So your chance of actually being the highest level is actually, if you play the game on very easy, your lowest level, short of grinding, will be on Inferno or Nightmare.
Yeah, my estimate was of level 50 was based on my own playthrough, which was also on normal difficulty, so...
Opposite Gold Member. You play the game hard, the game does not reward you.
Yeah. Game punishes you, in fact. And there is an achievement for hitting the maximum level cap, which just do that on easy difficulty. If you're going for all the achievements, in this game, you have to play through the game on every difficulty.
Do they give you the achievements separate, or do you have to do every difficulty?
There are specific tasks in the game. The achievement description is, do this task once on each difficulty.
Ugh.
Yep.
Hate when they do shit like that.
Well, remember, this was 2012 when they made the achievements, so...
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna spin to win?
I just wanted the satisfaction. I just wanted the satisfaction. God, that's so satisfying.
Yeah, I have the platinum trophy for Ease of Origin, and that's a bit of a grind fest as well because you have to play. In order to unlock everything, you have to play the game on the hardest difficulty, but you have to play through it multiple times on the hardest difficulty. Yay! I learned a lot about how to fight the bosses in that game through doing that.
You get an achievement for killing 2,000 of the fleas. Are you kidding me?
Nope.
Should I just grind that out now? Because that's got to be like... Does it even tell me how many kills I've made?
I think the monster data might tell you.
The achievements will tell you, John. Not the monster. Not the.
Oh, is it a progress achievement? Let's see here.
It's a progress
achievement.
No, I mean, like, does it show the progress bar is what I'm actually asking.
Yeah, it does.
I've only got one achievement in the game. Are you kidding me?
Is it the same? I'm guessing it's the same one that I got as my only achievement for the longest time, Show Off.
Yeah, I got Show Off, and I got that in the tutorial fight.
I like how Show Off specifically has to exclude the fleas.
The Exterminator. I've killed 108 apparently. I ain't bothering to grind that out. Fuck that.
Yeah. Not worth the time investment.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's also achievement that basically asks you to beat the game on every difficulty as well. So you're pretty much gonna be locked in.
I don't think there's one for specifically beating the game on every difficulty.
Oh, you're right, actually. And they did actually fix that achievement actually recently. I forgot about that. So you can just beat the game on the highest difficulty and get all of them at once. So never mind.
Yeah, when I beat the game on normal, I got the achievements for very easy and easy.
Paradox Catos. Sorry, I'm cutting in. Paradox Cato says, "Hey John, you have a new viewer because of a cute-ass fucking nerd who will yap about your content for hours if you get them started." I'm sorry and thank you, Paradox Cato.
Welcome to the stream, Paradox Cat. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Enjoy the chaos.
Or I'm sorry again.
There's only going to be so much culture apparently. Once I leave, we're back to degeneracy.
Oh yeah, there's a team pop. I killed 200 now, so I guess the display on Steam was wrong. But still, that's still 1,800 more I have to kill. I'm good. That's a I could grind off screen kind of thing, but like that's also a lot.
Jenna, you're a cute nerd. Maniacal, you're just a nerd.
Fucking nerd, Maniacal.
I gotta be nice to the nerd.
No. Fuck that nerd.
Well, we know who, at least this group, who the degenerates are.
Oh, I can move with the right stick, I just realized. Oops.
Oh. I like...
And why did you... Right, because there's a wind-up. Fuck. I was trying to spin to see if there was anything there and spin back, but I forgot about the wind-up on the magic, so I fell to my death.
Yeah, a little bit of cooldown. Won't take you that long to get back up.
I suppose not. I guess I could also actually skip murdering everything, but what was the fun of that?
Murder.
I teach you how to murder.
It's
son.
what's for dinner.
I didn't raise you this way.
What does it taste like?
Blood? Definitely blood.
Like, so just...
It's just blood pudding. It's just blood.
I like blood.
Too much iron in it for me.
Yeah, sometimes you need some iron in your diet.
I thought that was fiber.
You need a lot of things in your diet. Like, low iron runs in my family, especially with the women, so I have to be careful. But I think that's a thing in general for women, low iron.
Maniacal, what?
What? What? Maniacal, my dude. What? Maniacal just said he's easy. Just a reference.
Yeah, he is.
It's okay, Gwen, I'm easy. Response to Gwen saying, fuck that, no, at least take Maniacal to dinner first.
And this is why I apologize to the new viewer. Oh shit!
Culture can save if it's this much.
Oh!
I was
you
not
die?
paying attention. I was not paying attention.
Died.
Well, let's go all the way back. How
How
much
far
did I
back,
just
though?
lose?
I lost a
I
level.
lost a couple levels.
A level. Just A level. I literally looked at my health bar when I had 3 on. I'm like, oh shit, I'm so fucking dead, and I landed on that fire.
Yeah, there's no
When I blame you
easy
entirely because I
unload.
literally looked at chat and stopped paying attention to the game. Or I guess I blame Maniacal technically.
Yeah,
I
there's
guess
no
the
auto-saving
actual
this
problem
game.
the actual problem is that the stupid whatever the fuck they're called again, the cockroaches don't actually drop health.
Yeah.
So I kept losing health because of them.
Yeah, and that health can quickly build up. And yeah, no auto-saving in this game. The closest you get is if you die to a boss, which is
Yeah, there's boss checkpoints and that's about it.
Which does unfortunately also mean that you have to go back to the title screen if you decide, I want to grind for levels a little bit more. But, you know, that's just a minor problem.
Yeah.
That's-
Well, I mean, that's why every time I get near one of those save points, I save because like I remember. Oh,
yeah.
fuck. Well, we're doing it again anyways. Fuck it.
I mean, really, you should just
Do
save
it
off
again.
in
Hell
these
yeah.
games.
Honestly, for what the save system they have here, I actually think it's fine. Like, if you actually do become that negligent, and trust me, you could. I've played through this game literally this year. I did that multiple times. It's your own fault, and I've accepted.
They've been so far pretty generous with save points. It's weird as someone who grew up with Wanderers not having the ability to save whenever you want it, basically, but like it handles it well enough. That's not really that big an issue.
I do continue to be in the camp that thinks we just have really taken auto-saving nowadays for granted. Like, remember, anytime I play a game, if I can manually save, I will always manually save before closing the game at the very least.
Yeah, that's definitely one thing that has changed. We definitely, if you're talking about like game design and such, remember, we used to have to think, oh man, one single bit of memory counted, like, oh, that cartridge only had like 8 kilobytes of memory for saving.
Why can't we have, like, these 90-hour JRPGs use password saves?
And now we're, oh man, let's get some sacred words back in there, baby.
Remember your mantra. Do I need to bother saving this? Yeah, I don't want to talk about this in this game. Go save.
Go save. You got a fair bit of experience.
You
so
have
that's less
64. You have
grinding.
62 more save slots.
No, I'm only using the 2. The one for when we play it on Cookie and the one for game clearing.
So, if for whatever reason this comes up again, we just play through the cookie one.
If this comes up on Cookie, what happens is we play through the Cookie one, and then when John goes to save, he'll just be on autopilot and save over his game clearing one by accident.
Oh, don't bring that. Don't
Oh,
even.
this is why. This is why you use different pages. This is why you use different pages. That's literally what I did for E's Origins. It's like, all right, 2 characters, one you
Stick 'em on
get one
different
page, you
pages
get
so
another
don't
page.
accidentally overwrite them, yeah.
Well, I just
That
got
is
the
exact-
400 prompt for Exterminator, so we're doing great.
Yeah, if I'm playing a game where I have multiple saves for one reason or another, for like multiple playthroughs, that is something I will always do, is put a save on, like, on a different page or like very out of the way from the main saves that I'm using so I don't accidentally overwrite
Oh,
it,
shit!
Or if I do overwrite that one.
Oh, well, it's fine. You just get more experience.
Yeah.
I'll just kill more
Or killing.
cockroaches.
Are you the type to, somebody asking, John, are you the type to save and then immediately save again because you think you forgot? Don't call me out like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I did that when we played Dead Rising and basically anything else that's long enough. I think we did a Metroid Prime 3, too.
Everybody in chat now feels called out. You're welcome. It's rare. I mean, it takes usually like 2 seconds to save, and it's either 2 seconds to make sure that you saved, or don't take those 2 seconds in the off chance that you forgot to save, and then you lose a lot more progress. Like, which is the more appealing option to you?
I love how you get to that 99, that 2 times bonus for experience.
Yeah, I'm just like, let me get a couple quick hits in, get that multiplier up, and then just go to kill him. So I mean, that means they're paying out almost 60 per kill, so.
Yep.
And there's about 50 of them there, so that's actually a pretty decent grinding spot.
Yeah, you're already well on your way to the next level.
Yeah, well, less than 2,000 experience.
I know. I remember I don't remember it being as much of a problem in Gen 5 Pokemon, but I do remember it being a problem in like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Long save times because they have to quote save a lot of data.
Back then it was.
Yeah. But I don't think it was nearly as lengthy of save time.
Oh, I didn't turn on my timer. Shit. How long we been back from break?
It's how long you usually go for, an hour?
Hour and a half for each section.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Gut checks tell me we got about 30 minutes left. Maybe 45.
Yeah, about 30 is a good estimate.
Okay. I'll set this in after 30 minutes.
Yeah, this is gonna be like after this is end of stream basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically we do 3 gameplay sections. I do the solo one, then we do Dream Watch, then we do the second one, then we do Art Block, and then we do the third one.
Okay.
And then we close out with Art Block and all that jazz, and then we do the raid.
And then we tell you the schedule for the week.
Well, I can say that right now. Tomorrow is a double stream day because we're playing Helldivers 2 with some friends in the afternoon around 4 o'clock Mountain Time. And then we're also...
to know who?
No.
No. No?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's the same group I did it last time with anyways, because I believe it is Laughing Boy, Masay, and Do That? I believe that's the 3.
Why do I see this all of a sudden all caps from Maniacal? I'm not the one who drinks the orange juice, Skylar. I provide the orange juice. I am the danger.
Yeah.
Maniacal, what are you on about?
That would be a Breaking Bad reference-ish. Okay, this just leads into
It's just
somewhere
funny to
else, I
see
guess.
that without any context.
There's a lot of stuff in the streets that's funny to see without any context.
Yeah.
Can I get up to where that was?
It's not like we have a highlight reel done by Cole that covering what happened, what funny things happened in streams this past week. Cole, you better leave all this in, I swear to God.
No, Cole, don't do that. Ferocious Serum grants the ability to dash. Why does it have a count of uses?
And it can only be used once, apparently.
You just use it.
As I need to emphasize to you, Okami, you don't get to decide what I put in. Okay, bye.
See ya, Cole.
Also, for some reason, there's just this weird gap from like sometime in December to August for those cookie crumbs.
Yeah,
I think you said you were doing a timeline split now for
yeah.
for that.
That's why I posted about it last week, Trey. Genuinely, like 3 or 4 days ago, I posted about that exact thing.
I was poking fun at that fact.
Well, you were doing it very poorly. Thank you very much. All right, Adel's pretty fast to begin with, but he's even faster when he dashes. Hold the attack key or magic key while running, or double-click the mouse button. You may also elect to enable alternate methods for dashing from the options menu, including double-tap to dash and always dash once able. Since dashing enables you to move much faster than usual, it's perfect for dodging enemy attacks, getting out of the tight spots, you're just reducing travel time.
It was pretty fast to begin with, calling you out and thinking it was already the dash speed. But now you dash even more. It is weird that they made it a consumable item.
That is really weird, and this is a lot slower than I expected, if I'm being real.
I And you're already going at a pretty decent speed. But it is still faster.
If only you could use that for Chester's fight.
Yeah, it would have been nice if I had it back then. How do I get to this? Is it just from another room?
Later.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that. Which reminds me,
Which reminds you.
There we go. There you go. John, you know what to do.
What?
Boss fight now?
Oh, it is boss fight? Okay.
There is no music playing.
Oh, let me go back and save, because I did not actually save.
You got 2 minutes, everyone. And we fixed it. It's 4 to 6 now.
Level 18.
Do you want to do a little bit of grinding? Because you're really close to the next level. Do you want to just, like...
You know what?
hit that next
Yeah,
level
let's just do that.
while the prediction runs?
That's probably like... not even 5 kills, maybe, if we're lucky.
You got a minute and 30 seconds. Plenty of time.
Hey, you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, it's a convenient level spot because you can just go back to the screen with the statue, come back.
Hey, come down here.
Again.
Come down here, coward. You're a coward. Come back here. Damn it, I needed one more. Is that that was 4 enemies I've killed so far, right? So this would make number 5. Oh, don't you dare.
There's your level up.
Okay, level 19.
Yes, we've still been trying to get out of the whole deep.
John, would you go-karting with me? Yeah, I love go-karting. No, we're totally down.
Go-karting's great.
Oh no, Gwen, did you bet again? Is your gambling habits kicking in again? Girl, you gotta be careful. Alright, let's see here. Predictions. Oh no, they're still going.
Is there a go-kart place at MagFest? We could all go go-karting.
I bet it all again. Gwen, why are you like this?
I
have a problem. I know you do.
In a 6-way split, too.
Oh, boy. All right, predictions-wise. Perfect run, 5% of eggs, 17.7k. 9 believers with 6 shinks putting on 10k. 1 to 3, 49% of the eggs, 173k. 23 believers. Biggest believer is KM Lone Mousewolf with 53,535 eggs.
Oh, hey, KML.
4 to 6, 27% of the eggs, 92.5k. 27 believers. Shining Silver dropping 20k on that one. 7 to 9, 10%. 7 believers, 34.1k. And the biggest supporters, Paper Minion at 22,000 eggs. 10 to 12, 3%, 11.3k eggs. 5 believers, Dull Hand of Light dropping 5k on that. And 13 plus, 6%. 4 believers, 20.8k eggs. Bruce McGivern betting 10,000 on that. So the biggest believers are definitely in 1 to 3, but 4 to 6, I think actually 4 to 6 might have, no, 4 to 6 has the most believers. Never mind. All right, well, let's see how this goes. 5-3, 5-3-5 because I have a surplus, but not enough for a game choice. I mean, that's fair.
Palindrome number.
All right, we got a boss fight. 166. We're not going to be able to upgrade anything. Let's give it. Oh, I don't like this already.
Alright, that's boss.
Yep.
This is gonna be a fun one. Because I just got reminded of which boss this was. Have fun.
Lord of the Blazing Prison! Oh. Well, I figured out the gimmick fast. One of them, at least. I did say one!
There are more than one gimmick.
How do I damage? There we go. Oh, that hurt. Actually, get it. Is he coming back? He's coming back!
Punch your Clash, you have dash on all the time.
You sure am! Oh, buddy!
Doing good, you're doing good.
I get
so
nervous
far,
every
son.
time that happens. Run! Oh, that did so much damage.
I think you may have anchored it.
I don't know what would give you that idea. What can make you possibly think that?
It's just his way of saying hi.
What are you doing? No.
That's one death.
Yep, that's one death.
Without even doing the beginning half, I was thinking in the back of my mind, like I knew it wasn't going to happen, but I was thinking in the back of my mind, maybe 0?
No, there's no way. I knew there was no way.
You had 9 true believers, Sean.
Well, y'all brave for thinking that. I appreciate it, but I don't know what in the world made you think that based on how the other boss fights went. Oh, run! Get down here so I can swing at you. Jesus! I'm a very busy individual.
So this is Bird Dragon.
Is it safe? No, it wasn't. Ouch. Well, I had to ask.
His name is Yalva.
What are
you doing? A little greedy here, champ. Run, 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 run.
This is probably one of the bosses that's going to be the closest you're going to get to a Wanderers from Ys style boss. Closest you're going to get to a 2D boss.
Ow, fuck. Go, go, go. Whoop.
Feels like the attack patterns are almost random. There are tells, you just gotta learn them.
Go, 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 go!
These things John Scott.
What? Oh, I thought that fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Got it!
You got it. Done in one again.
I barely did, though. I have 28 HP.
Hey, barely is good enough. It's only the last HP that matters.
Whew.
Anyway, rest in pieces, all of Gwen's eggs.
I lost it all. I'm sorry, Gwen. Sunset statue. I mean, to be fair, the eggs went to the group that believed the most monetarily. Not numerically.
A 1-to-2 ratio with your biggest bettor here being AM Lone Mouse Wolf with 53,000 egg points bet.
Yeah, Maniacal Smite does you. Which version of that sound effect is it? One of the TurboGrafx versions? The Ys jingle that Smite uses.
He uses the 68,000, or not the 68, the APC88 version.
Okay. Yeah, it's as chat was pointing out earlier, it's this game's equivalent of like the Metroid jingle.
Yeah, it was an homage.
If I remember correctly, I think it literally is the Metroid jingle in reverse.
It's pretty close to that because the person who made it as an homage. We talked about it earlier tonight.
That's a fun thing for you to do, you guys. Grab the Metroid theme and grab this and reverse the Metroid theme.
I'm sure someone's already done that. And I don't. They're not because there's just a different crescendo, different key on it.
Yeah, I know. When it comes to like iconic sound effects in a lot of games, you know, Metroid's a classic. The Konami pause jingle is a classic. But then there's also stuff like Ys. The compile 1-up sound effect for a lot of their shmups is also pretty
you almost
iconic.
fucked up again.
Nice, more ore.
Do I have a vault in here? I guess so.
There you go. Do you think we have time for any side quests? No, maybe not.
That was faster than I'd anticipated.
He has a boyish voice, apparently.
I had every confidence you'd make it back alive.
Even though I kicked you off a cliff and you fell like 50 feet.
And with the statue, no less.
I'm pretty sure it's more than 50 feet.
I must admit, I'm impressed.
I actually meant to say 50 stories, but it wasn't that big either, so.
Now, hand them over. Both of them.
I was wondering when he was going to realize I had the other one.
Don't play dumb with me either. I know you're the one who defeated that creature in the quarry.
Yes, because you saw me walk out of the room, you dingus!
Chester, don't!
How did you get in? Oh, with Dogi, I guess that makes more sense.
Dogi?
How did you get in here with all the monsters?
You shouldn't be here. Why have you come?
The original trailer Exceed cut has that kick moment with a text overlay going, "This is Felghana." Oh my god, what a product of his time. Holy shit.
Sister Nell told us that Adol had come here to look for Father Pierre. Dogi had just returned and was going to follow him, so I came too.
No end of trouble, I swear. Freezing my ass off climbing the Elder Mountains with monsters all around me and no equipment worth a damn. So I go back to town to regroup and try again. And what do I hear? The mayor's been hurt, and Adol's off at the ruins. And Chester, you've been missing for 6 months? What the hell, man?
What the hell, man?
Chester. I don't mind that you've become one of Count McGuire's knights. No matter what people say you've done, you're still my brother. If you're truly following your heart, I would never stand in your way. But... Why? Why are you doing this? Why would you kidnap a priest? Or try to hurt Adol? And... how come you never contacted me, even just to let me know you were still alive?
Are you done? I left town because I found the menial existence offered me there to be utterly repugnant. I wasn't thrilled at the prospect of babysitting you for the rest of my life either, Elena.
What?
I thought that if I became one of McGuire's knights, I could move up in the world and make something of myself, as opposed to living a peasant's existence in some backwater town, biding my time until I die of boredom. It was all dragging me down, Elena. Living life in a place where nothing matters is the height of tedium. Not just one element of it either, but every part of every day. You, the town, my past, everything, all meaningless.
What are you saying?
He's an asshole.
Chester, you son of a bitch!
There you go, Dogi! Tell him off!
What the hell is wrong with you?
Thanks, Patrick Seiss.
I could ask the same thing. You have no right to feel indignant, Dogi. I simply chose the same path in life as you. Or have you conveniently forgotten that you abandoned Redmont on a whim 8 years ago? None of us are children anymore.
Most of you are still in your teens! Well, actually, Chester might not be. I think Chester and Dogi are the only two that aren't.
Keep your statues for now. I'm sure they'll be safest in your care.
Please excuse me if I toss these statues into lava.
I became one of Count McGuire's knights to rid myself of my past. That includes you, Dogi. You are no longer a part of my life. I suggest you forget about me and move along. Get in my way and you'll be very, very sorry.
God, I love the performances the actors give.
Really good. And now the Sad Town music.
What happened at the ruins? I mean,
What can Chester possibly be thinking?
Mayor, I hate to say this, but we have larger concerns at the moment. The closure of the quarry is bad enough, but to threaten a priest on top of it all. Chester's a factor, yes, but I think our first priority should be McGuire. He is indisputably the root of our problems.
Yes, you're right, of course.
The game honestly looks very good. I've been enjoying it a lot. The boss fights are hard, but it's been fun.
Bishop Nicholas, you have any inkling as to what Count McGuire may be after?
I'm afraid not. But then, he's never been one to talk openly about his affairs. His wife and their 2 children attend morning mass without him always. I do find it hard to believe, though, that he'd try and claim authority beyond that of the church.
What would you suggest we do about Father Pierre, then?
As head of the Felghana diocese, it is my duty to oversee the well-being of all members of the clergy. When I return to the castle, I intend to have a talk with the Count. Fear not. I should be able to secure Father Pierre's release.
Much obliged on that.
I'll leave Father Pierre to you, then. Thank you.
I must say, though, I am a bit concerned about these statues Count McGuire has Chester searching for. May we see the 2 you found thus far, Adol?
Adol produced the statues from his pack.
Interesting and very unique.
A girl dragon and a dragon.
So, the big critters were guarding these?
I sense an unusual power from within them. It's possible there may be a link between these statues and the recent monster appearances.
What?
How do you figure?
Because we had to kill monsters to get them, so...
Well, this is pure conjecture on my part. But these 2 come from the quarry and the ruins, both of which seem to be hotbeds for monster activity as of late. And each was guarded by a large creature of unusual strength. Does that not strike you as more than mere coincidence?
You may be right. And if that's the case, we'd be especially foolish to let the Count get his hands on them. I think we should safeguard them until we know exactly what's happening. What's wrong, Dewey?
No, nothing. I just get the feeling I've seen these statues somewhere before.
What?
Come on, out with it, Dewey.
I'm thinking. Not like this was just yesterday.
Jesus, Dewey, come on, man.
It was down inside the old abandoned mine, if I recall correctly. There was a...
Yeah, in Dewey's case, remember what you ate for breakfast, at least.
Abandoned mine?
It's an old, deep section of the Tigray quarry that we exhausted long ago. Been closed off ever since. We found a really ornate mural painted on one of the walls there. Can't even imagine how old it was. But if memory serves, it depicted 4 statues that looked an awful lot like the ones we've got here.
Could there really be a connection?
Not
well,
that
it certainly warrants an investigation.
All right. Hey, Adol, what say we split our efforts? I think I have an idea. I'll get my stuff together and return to the Elder Mountains while you head to the abandoned mine.
Ah, you intend to see Bearheart?
Yeah, the old master. He knows more about Felghana's legends and folklore than anyone else, so he can probably fill in some of the blanks. Plus, he might know something about Chester's situation. He was Chester's master too, after all. He might have some idea why that idiot's been acting like such a jackass.
I'll speak with Chester directly at the castle. He may be more likely to grant Father Pierre's release than McGuire. I'll also see if I can learn anything pertinent about the statues while I'm there.
Yeah, I sure am, Chorus. Or Corsa, rather.
Sounds like a plan. Hope you can talk your way through that thick skull of his. Adol, I'll catch you later. Good luck in the abandoned mine. Don't get yourself killed without me, you got it? If you have a chance, too, be sure to check in on Elena. I feel so bad for her. Poor kid. Let's make sure we get this all sorted out, for her sake.
All right, Adol. The entrance to the abandoned mine is next to the quarry storehouse, at the bottom of that first vertical shaft.
Oh, it's not where I
I'll
thought.
go on ahead and get the door open, since the lock's kind of tricky. Get your stuff together and meet me there, okay?
Okay, it's not what I thought.
Are you sure that's wise, Dewey? Monsters aside, remember the quarry's off limits right now. If McGuire's men catch you there...
It won't be a problem. I'll bring Paul and Ricardo for manpower, and we'll be in and out before anyone's the wiser. Got it, Adol? Don't keep us waiting. You know where we'll be, so hurry up.
Step, 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 step. Oh.
Yeah, well.
Rad, thank you. Whoa! Super rad, thank you.
Reor. I don't know if
take-
you want to start a new area at this hour.
I might go do the mission that is in the quarry to get the pendant for the old lady's from the old lady's child.
There is also a side quest that is open to you now. A time-sensitive one as well, if you want to do that.
Well, might as well. Just give me a sec
Yeah.
to talk to everyone.
Yeah, a lot of side quests open up here at this point.
Alright.
Mayor Edgar was like a father to him. Can't believe Chester would do this.
Door's locked up tight. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, buddy. How much did you need again? You needed 50.
I think it was 50.
How much do you offer me? For 50. You sell me for 2,500 gold.
Which reminds me, it might be a good time to see if you can buy any new equipment.
That's what I'm gonna do, but I wanted to see how much money I had on hand first.
All the pickards.
Because I might only be able to pick one thing, unfortunately.
Welcome.
Well, I can get large shield and I get plate mail. And there's nothing else I can really afford, even with that extra money. So let's get those.
That's the one
I guess
you
the other
want?
question is,
Thank
do you want to buy them? And
That's
I
the
guess
one.
the answer to that
Thank
question,
you.
Haha!
buy or save.
Don't
No.
be a stranger.
But there.
Oh, let's see that new outfit.
Ooh, nice. Alright, now, what about upgrades for these?
What do you got for me?
30! Ooh!
It's only like +1 defense and +1 attack. I honestly don't think the upgrades are usually that worth it.
That is kind of a bummer, all things considered. I'm just gonna go for the money then in that case.
Yeah.
They can be worth it if you, because like I said, the higher the difficulty, the more those upgrades start having more value, just simply because you're going to be under-leveled.
Part of my mentality from it though is, do I want to upgrade my equipment when an area or two down the road is going to be outclassed by something else I find in a chest? That's kind of why I steered away from upgrading them.
Oh, it sounds like
And when you
sounds like you're looking for Dogi. No? Oh, Burgard. Oh, okay.
It's cold in here. Need to learn all about Chester's
Fine mess
past.
we've got here in Felghana, no? Chester's the big shocker for me. He's had a dignified air about him ever since he was a child. We always suspected that he might be the son of a nobleman or some such thing, but there's nothing noble about McGuire. Dogi, on the other hand, was a total mess as a child, and look at him now. Though I suppose I can't really compare since I know nothing at all about Chester's life before Redmond. The events of his distant past could hold the missing puzzle piece that gives valid context to all his actions.
Could it?
But then, what do I know? The more I think about it, the more I realize just how pointless it is to think about it.
Thank you for your input. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
Good voice acting, though.
definitely. Anyone in my room? Nope.
It's you in your room.
It's me. I'm there.
You're not there anymore.
Oh, no, I already did that. That was the ore.
Yep.
And you, I need to get that pocket watch or compass for.
And the only other people you haven't talked to are the kids and the sister.
Yeah, but her house is locked currently.
No. The sister.
Oh, the church. Okay.
Oh, sister.
The capital S.
I thought you meant the sister of Chester. Thought you meant Elena.
Not to be confused with the capital ass sister. Like earlier.
Fine, I'll slay the rabble ore.
Get that money.
Alright. How much next? 200? Get the fuck out of here, man.
That's what you said earlier, and you have no
Almighty
problem.
God, please deliver
Yeah, but I also
my
got kicked into a
frantic
fucking volcano to get
Guide
that.
my path straight and true, and grant mercy upon the innocent. Lord, Adol? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was in the middle of my prayers.
You were saying them so loudly, I can see how you didn't hear me.
If you're here to keep me apprised of things, I'm afraid you're too late. Bishop Nicholas has already filled me in. The situation certainly has gotten quite out of hand. I simply don't understand why the Count would take Father Pierre prisoner. I hope no harm comes to him. And
Because
Chester,
he's an asshole.
how could he commit such vile acts?
Because he's
I'm
an
sorry,
asshole.
Please excuse me.
Oh.
I lost my composure for a moment. You need to be very careful out there, Adol. Something is happening to Felghana. Something most unholy. I can feel it.
I mean, the monster should have been the giveaway, man.
We also have two people just corrupting the stream.
Just two.
It's unholy, I tell you.
I have
only two.
All right.
I've been behaving since
I mean,
like
it,
for an hour.
I will admit, it has been odd that John hasn't done anything unholy.
It's because I'm a good Christian boy.
That is complete horseshit.
Bullshit.
Gonna be crazy down there,
So-
though. I bet. I mean, the quarry monster infested to begin with, but the bed of mine is untouched by human hands for many, many years. Don't you guard down. Long ago, the people of Felghana were strong believers in a religion known as Dio Anima. I don't know much about it, but the basic idea is that all things inanimate or otherwise have a spiritual presence. Sounds like a pretty interesting belief system, to be honest. I mean, it promotes respect for, well, everything. Nothing wrong with the church we've got now, though, either. Our clergy are tops. Nicest people in the world. Still, makes you wonder what happened to all the followers of Dio Anima. What could cause an entire religion to die? It's the same thing, okay. So, did I miss a prompt for a side quest?
So
no.
no, it's something you find actually out into the world. Did you want to know where to go?
Please wait.
Hang on.
Oh, we got more.
Thank goodness I caught you. I wanted to apologize. For what Chester did, I mean. I know it's little comfort, but he's my brother, and I felt I should give you something as an apology on his behalf.
Wing talisman.
Really shouldn't. Oh, never mind. We will accept this apology.
It's a family heirloom of sorts. Adoptive family heirloom, anyway. Full of spiritual energy. Supposedly, if you envision one of the old travel monuments while stroking its feathers, you'll be sent right there.
Fast travel.
Think of it as a very useful good luck charm. As for me, I'll be alright. I've been contemplating all the horrible things my brother's been doing. And I know I should be angry with him, and I am, don't get me wrong. But no matter what, he's still my brother. I'll always love him just the same. He's the only true family I have. So, like I said, I'll be alright. I don't know if I got through to him or not. I just know that I want all this to stop. He's putting himself and everyone else in such danger.
Yeah, this is Colette's VA from Tales of Symphonia. A bunch of people said it last time we played it, too.
Oh, Adol. If you see my brother again on your travels, would you please tell him something for me? Don't go out of your way to find him, of course. I just mean, if you cross paths again.
We never will. There's no way.
Tell him I said, thank you for the pendant.
Adol silently nodded his consent.
I
Never see
appreciate it,
Chester ever again.
He will be
I'm
missed
such a
from the
mess.
rest of the game.
Rhyme doesn't help anything.
Will he?
You're headed to the abandoned mine, right? Please, be extra careful. For me, okay?
Alright, congrats on your fast travel.
Yeah. Good. Infinite use. Thank God. Let's get a quick save in. Well, by that logic, this will save us some trouble getting into the mine. Storehouse steps. Which one was closest to? I think it was storehouse is closest. I gotta look in that cursed fucking room. I got it. It's gonna bug me otherwise. All right, let's see here. Actually, can I still get up there?
I think you can.
There is a tech to actually get up there, but most people will.
No, never mind then. Okay, so I can't get up there yet. So good, I can't go to the actual curse room I was thinking of. Alright, well, let's go get...
There is a speedrun trick that can get you up there, but it's like, it's speedrun technique, so...
Yeah, do you want to do speedrun tech?
I'm good. Oh my god, I go upstairs so fast!
Yeah, no, you start to learn to love the dash.
Alright, let's grab this. Bob's pendant.
You will miss Bob.
Alright. I think that was the only thing...
There's
no,
one
the
other
other one in here?
Oh no, you think about something else?
Isn't there a second thing in here I have to use that pendant for? Am I just imagining that? Or not the pendant, the propeller.
Ooh.
Well,
check.
I don't recall off the top of my head.
Maybe I'm misremembering. It's very likely I'm misremembering, but I'm gonna go check anyways.
I think there is one other thing I want to say. I don't remember where exactly.
I don't know if it is around here or not. No, I might be remembering wrong, actually. Oh, no, wait, here we go.
There it is.
I knew I remembered right. It's just ore, though. 8.
Oh, ore's still good.
Yeah, it's only 8, though.
Yeah.
Alright, I think that's the only other thing that's down here that I can remember I need a propeller for.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Alright.
You're fine for now.
Let's drop off Bob's pendant.
Have to deliver the bad news.
I mean, I believe she knows that he's dead. I think they've told her as such. Oh, why are you in here? Oh, because this is the hint you're supposed to know about getting that pendant. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Life can be so unfair.
Word.
Guess what? I found one of his belongings.
Oh. That pendant. May I see it?
Now, like I said, I'm pretty sure she gave me the shield ring in the original. What did she give me in this one?
It really is.
I hope it's not just ore.
Bob.
Bob.
I'm certain of it. This was my grandson's pendant.
Adol gave Bob's pendant to Ida.
Thank you. You really searched for this? Just for me? I'm so sorry for my earlier behavior. Seeing a young man like you brought up a lot of painful memories. It just hurts so much. I didn't want to know you, because then, if you got killed too, well, at any rate...
Don't worry, I've died like 20 times. I'm fine.
Only 20?
That actually sounds about right for tonight.
Hasn't been dying that much in the more recent boss
Please,
fights.
allow me to give you something
Weirdly
as a
enough, I think
token of
Chester
my
most did.
thanks.
He died to the first one a few times.
I died
The
to
second
Duro like
didn't die once.
4 times. I got the second boss first try. Chester took 8 tries, and all the other bosses since have taken 1. Or I've died once, rather.
So,
Nightfire
yeah.
Gem. Yeah, Bob should have saved his game. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I can see how you make that
I
mistake.
got that from one of the Genos Island natives, back when I was just a girl. It can bring light to the very darkest of places.
I keep saying Durl even though I know that's the boss from frickin' like Virtual Fighter.
And not just light, but truth as well. It's said that anything exposed to it will reveal its true form. I have no need for its powers, though. Bob's pendant is far more precious to me, but you could use it.
But you could use it. Alright, what do we got? Given to you by Ida, emits a bright light and can reveal any object's true nature. So would that be the doors I've been looking at?
And it's probably gonna be whoever it's for more useful than the amulet, unless you're going back to a lava area. So.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, I'd just be happy I got a glow stick. Remember glow sticks?
Glow sticks are fun.
Yeah.
Alright, so now here's the $1 million question. I remember there's one place in Ilburn Ruins that requires the helicopter.
So
I don't remember where. It was early.
So there is a side quest that you could do that while you're also there in said ruins.
Sure.
Did you want to do that?
Sure.
Okay, you'll need to go to Valenstein Castle.
Wait, what?
Yep.
I haven't even been there yet.
Oh, now's a good time for it. I mean, you're fast. You could dash.
Oh, shit, they got leveled up.
Hey, more experience for you. That's their funeral.
Wolves learn how to be more wolf-like. Oh, shit.
Plants also learn how to be more plant-like.
Fuck.
They're
They're adapting. What the? Oh, that's just a wolf in a weird sprite angle. Okay.
Wolves have hands.
Well, they don't anymore because I'm fucking ripping them off.
So violent, Adol. What the fuck?
Look, they're trying to kill me. What am I supposed to do? Just die? This ain't no guess I'll die situation.
I mean, that's a preferred situation. I mean, no, you're doing great.
Like, so wait till there's a
not
bet.
Dante.
Dante doesn't die. They just want him to die. I am going towards the mountain, aren't I? Where's that map?
Yes, you are.
He's been stabbed enough. He's been stabbed enough times.
Yeah, it's fair.
I mean,
Yeah,
Monster
he
Hunter
lives
wants
through them
Dante to
usually.
die.
Sometimes it's usually by his own sword.
Hasn't only been... No, I guess it was... Yeah, no. That one's broken.
He's not paid enough to die.
He's rarely paid, actually.
He's paid in pizza.
Broke.
Is this where we came in?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
That does look like a docks, and that does look like a ship that you may or may not
We
have
were
come
that
in on.
far away? Jesus.
Look, it's hard for adults to remember where he actually came from unless he actually just lands on the beach with
He's
no
he's
boat.
used to boats not being nice to him.
I mean, although technically if you count how many times he's actually gotten shipwrecked, it's a very small number now.
It's like 3 or 4,
Andre,
yeah.
if you've been watching the gate like you
Who
were
the fuck are
supposed
you?
to, never have happened. Were you slacking on the job again? Sleeping, maybe? Or off somewhere frolicking away?
What, so this is my fault now? He shouldn't have been out of the castle unattended in the first place.
Hello, sir. I'm sorry to bother you at random, but have you seen a little boy around here by any chance? A boy in formal attire.
Yeah, his name is Chester, right?
Adol considered the question for a moment, then shook his head.
Oh, okay. Thanks anyway. I just don't know what to do. That poor boy is out there, all alone. You, sir, you appear to be a traveling swordsman, are you not? If you should come across a young boy in your travels, would you be so kind as to escort him back to this castle? Oh,
Sure.
thank you very much, sir. You're very kind. The young master seems to have slipped past the guards and is likely lost and alone in these dangerous lands. Anything you can do to find him and confirm his safety would be most appreciated.
All right.
Time to get a guard out of a jam.
And Fran, too, I guess. I would have teleported, but since these guys are pretty chonky, I should probably get some kills in.
Rack up your body count a little more.
That's not even a body count word, that's more like my fucking experience level.
That's just another version of a body count. Come on.
I mean, I guess.
Look, we've already can agree, given his Adol's passive interest, he's already done terrible things.
Okay, so the wolves are worth 50.
Yeah. It's raising up that experience bar.
They're all worth 50. They're basically all worth 50.
Hey, look, I'm just watching the experience bar go burr. It's been great.
And also just enjoy that music by Team JDK. If you're looking for good music, get the Falcon games.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they tend
Or
to
check
have
out their
very
YouTube
excellent
channel.
soundtracks.
They also hold concerts as well.
Concerts
Yes.
doesn't really surprise me. It's the kind of music that I could definitely see people wanting to go to like a concert for. Listen to an orchestra play some Yee's music, or some Trails music, for that matter.
Hello, small child.
You found
Who are you,
a small
mister?
child.
Adol told the boy that a maid from the castle had been looking for him, and had asked Adol to bring him home.
Is the commentary from the dude getting quieter?
Oh, really?
The narrator sounds like he's getting quieter every time he talks.
After I followed Father all this way, seems a shame to go back now. All right. If I resist, I'll just get in more trouble. You may escort me back to the castle. And thank you.
You gotta hop in my backpack, though. I like that he has the item jingle, of all things.
If you've
The boy is
forgotten
an
the
item.
way, the castle is to the north along the main road. You really can't miss it. I'll follow your lead.
I assume I cannot just teleport with the child.
No.
No.
Of course it can't.
The
You know what? I'm gonna
item-
save first. I just realized I should probably save before I get this small child murdered.
The item jingle with the boy is the same energy as Link holding the kid over his head in Zelda 2.
Yeah, pretty much. You mustn't leave the boy behind.
I mean, it has to be close enough to you. I don't know if he follows you if you're far enough away, because he doesn't seem to be catching up.
He got stuck on a rock.
He moves at a reasonable enough pace, though.
He moves at your original running speed.
And that's
Well,
why
they're
I
careful.
saved, because that was a lot of damage just then.
Yeah. The flowers are the worst for escort quests. In part because I don't think there's any wait here command. Sorry, Dead Rising.
Take this out now. Chances must be taken after that, how much damage that kid took.
I just need this whole scene just with audio from Frank overlapped over it going, follow me, this way, hurry!
Oh shit, no. Small child.
Oh!
Small child isn't dead yet.
Small child has no health left.
I think you still got a screen to go.
I have 2 screens to go. He's got a magic pixel. Oh, he went for the kid. Shit.
Oh, and you went to tell screen by accident.
I mean, that's
I was still hitting attack. That's how fast I was going on that fight. I was wondering if it was going to give me a fail state, or if just, you had the progress and admit you killed a child.
Yeah, he's just game over if the kid dies.
I wanted to keep using the tornado because it's just faster to kill, but yeah, I'm going to have to use fire.
Yeah, the wind magic is fun.
What? Fire effective on the plant?
Well, it's more so with that it's a projectile.
I mean, yeah, but semantics. Hey, I accidentally got your kid killed on the way. Sorry about that. I still get a reward, right?
Y'all aren't royalty or anything, right?
And even if it wasn't a game over screen, there is a reason why you save often. Oh, so universe game overs if the rich kid dies, but the hardworking Bob dies and nothing happens? I see how it is.
Bob died off screen. Different story.
Kid has plot armor. Until I'll try to help him.
Oh wait, no, that's not.
You know, here's a question I'm curious about for people who play Ys games. Do you pronounce it Adol or do you pronounce it Adol? Because I hear both.
I mean, the voiceover says Adol, doesn't it?
I think this voice says Adol.
Or sorry, you're right, yeah.
I'll be honest, when I actually think about like the few times that
I would
voice
say Adol.
acting in these games, I think I've heard both versions.
Yeah.
Well, we went from killing the kid to getting him here with no damage.
Master Kristoff, you're safe. I was so worried about you. I keep telling you how dangerous it is to leave the castle with all these monsters about. Please try
I pronounce
to
it
listen.
Adderall.
Do you know how upset I would be if anything were to happen to you?
Fran, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see where Father was going. He never plays with us anymore. I barely even see him.
You were chasing after the Count, then? Oh, I understand. I'll keep quiet about this. Just don't do it again, okay?
I pronounce it curse with shipwrecks.
Well, at least he's back, safe and sound.
How do you get through the door, now that I think about it?
You just literally saved my neck.
Really now? If you hadn't been goofing off on the job, this never would have happened in the first
Oh,
place.
right, they said that earlier.
Fine, fine. I'll admit it. I should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
McGuire's a dad? Yeah, he has a wife and 2 kids. They mentioned it earlier when we were in the church.
Anyway, we shouldn't keep the lady of the manor waiting, right? She's been rather worried herself, after all.
Oh, yes, you're absolutely right. Adol, I believe my lady would wish to thank you personally, if you've the time to spare. Please, won't you join us inside?
I see people saying you can never say it, or I see somebody saying you can never say, he never says his own name, we'll never know. Which makes me wish that we get a game with Adol fully voice acted, but even he flip-flops between pronunciations just to make things even more confusing for his own name. It would be the funniest thing.
It is weird being in here and it being calm. This is actually putting me on edge.
Don't worry, John. You only have to be on edge if you don't hear music.
True. Oh good, a clock tower. That never goes wrong.
I love clock towers in video games. Castlevania taught me well.
The traps we've installed throughout the castle seem wildly unnecessary, but I suppose Lord McGuire knows best. Yep, let's just say I didn't mention that.
Presenting the Lady of the Castle.
Oh, I actually had to talk to them. Okay.
You are the swordsman who brought my son home, are you not?
Ma'am, you look like a Sailor Moon villain.
From the bottom of my heart, I give you my thanks.
Oh, neat! His hair is so red. It
looks like his head is on fire. Hey, what's his name?
Oh, right. I forgot to ask.
Of course you did.
Imagine you walk up to a noblewoman and tell them that. Well, they don't know what Sailor Moon is, I assume.
My name is Elizabeta. I am betrothed to Count Maguire, the lord of this land.
How do you sail on the moon?
These are our children, Alice and Christoph. May I have your name?
Adol politely introduced himself.
Yeah, Dark Lady's still
Master
thinking of Chesh.
Adol, by your hand, my son has been safely returned to my care. I haven't the words to express my appreciation, but please, accept this gift
sounds so happy.
as a small token of it.
Logite brooch. Elizabeta, dungeon. Just to be safe, I could hear the insult in his voice.
You're really handsome. I'm sure you must have all sorts of stories to tell.
Yes, I'd like to hear some tales of adventure as well. Won't you tell us of your heroic deeds, Mr. Adol?
It seems you've piqued their curiosity. And mine as well, I must admit. Might you be willing to join us for dinner, Master Adol? My children seem to have taken quite a shining to you.
My lady Elizabeta, may I inquire as to what
I was
you are
wondering
doing?
which of the two was going to show up first. I guess I should have guessed Chester.
Chester!
Chester.
Good afternoon, Master Christoph, Mistress Alice.
Sir Stoddard.
It's fucking pronounced Elise. Come on, get over yourselves.
It is excellent that Master Christoph has been found. However, we cannot allow suspicious individuals in the castle.
This man saved my son. I feel that we should accord him our trust, lest we...
Count Maguire has deferred the castle's security and defensive duties to me, milady. Please understand, I am only doing what I must to fulfill those duties.
Also, I want to beat the shit out of him, so he cannot be here right now.
Very well. You may proceed.
Have you lost your mind? You would dare show
He
your
is
face
angry.
here after what transpired in the ruins? I suggest you get out of here before Lord Maguire sees you.
Well, I'm here now.
And you have an item. You have a new item. A new toy.
Well done, Master Jonathan. Or maybe I should say, Jonathan.
Oh God, don't. Please. Please, for the love of God. Alright, Augite Brooch. Exquisite quality with a gem blessed by a priest. Coaxes enemies to drop more items.
Proton Horn. Yeah, you know, now you get more items. Right.
Alright, so... how fast can I get to the other spot I need to do? Because I'm thinking, is there an item I need helicopter to get in the ruins?
There is one that you can get.
What is the fast?
But you could come back at a later time.
Well, I'm just asking, because, like, should we end stream now? Because I said we only had about a half hour, and we've gone about 57 minutes.
I can read out the paragraph
You've done all
here.
the side quests you can, so...
Okay.
I can read out the paragraph here for that treasure chest if you want me to.
Sure.
Warp to the outside of the Earlburns ruins and head inside and follow the path to the fourth screen in.
Fourth screen in.
That's what it says.
So, outside, then 4 screens in.
Yeah. That's what it says here.
I mean, if it's just going to be that fast, we might as well knock it out.
And then it should only be like a few minutes.
Especially if we don't bother fighting anything.
Yeah. I don't think the
I just want to
enemies
see
in
how
here-
fast it died.
I don't think they're going to give you much of any experience. Not enough to make a significant impact.
No, but it's satisfying.
True.
I mean, John just loves attacking furries.
Ah, yes, I'm famous for it. Just why we have like 5 around here.
This was the plan all along. he lulls the furs into a false sense of security. Then he captures them all for the hunt.
For the hunt? Jesus Christ. The most dangerous game of all. Furry. Well, that actually did no damage to me. Hell yeah. Oh, that did, though.
It's the biggest across this gap.
It should be, and I fucked up.
Are you counting yourself among the furries, John?
Why?
Everyone thinks you're a furry now because you have a government playing furry.
Everyone also thinks I'm trans. Like, at this point, they're gonna think whatever they want.
Wait, rewind that, Trey. Government mandated, like a government furry or a government persona? Important difference there, Trey.
Both.
Alright, that was the last thing I needed to pick up, right? Like, we've got everything otherwise?
I want you all to know you are all John's government mandated furries.
What is that? How does that even work? How does it even work?
Look, we're gonna have to start handing out ID cards here.
At this rate, I think you might be right.
With or without?
You still haven't convinced us you aren't a vampire. Shh, good lord.
But yeah,
What
no,
is a vampire
this
furry?
would be a good stopping.
Yeah, this is where we're stopping, right here. So I'm in the right spot for everything. All right, that's gonna do it for the gameplay, folks. Thanks for hanging. Boop. All right. Yes, your government-mandated persona of Maniacal. Maniacal's not even a persona, he's just chaos.
Look, it's just gonna be like a passport. You're gonna have a stamp for every single furry that you like or, you know, enjoy.
I like how you said that Maniacal is not a persona instead of Maniacal is not a furry.
I mean, it's accurate either way.
Yeah,
They'll have passport card, passport full of books, collect every single stamp. It's like, I like this furry. I go here. I go here.
John is my favorite werefox. Well, some vampires can turn into a bat, and bats are furry. Oh my god, you guys. Alright. Ghost Dog 122 for 28, Omega Ventus for 5, Rory Dawn for 74, and Airjock for 64. Thanks for stopping and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the Shuffler.
You would give me an egg. You
Everyone is now awake.
Give me an egg. You would give me an egg. You would give me an egg.
How does one make a convincing argument that they aren't a vampire? I guess you grab a cross with your hands and show that it doesn't burn?
John, how did you get my alarm sound?
Why is this supposed to be the egg version? Is John secretly now Rouge the Bat? I mean, it's happened before. Alright.
He has the titty for it.
Do I?
Of course you do.
It's in a box. You eat garlic. I guess that's also a thing, too. Alright. Let's go to Art Block. 3 pieces in there, and then we're donezo for the night. Again, I'm back tomorrow. 2 streams tomorrow. Disc only in the evening at the usual time. And Helldivers 2 starting at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. Although I'll probably be late because I'm coming back from an appointment right before that. And then Wednesday is high risk. So whatever the cookie rolls we gotta play unless I got rerolls. Art Block starts right here with Ratclair. Fully armored Ratclair. From Mika, I drew Ratclair in her full Valkyrie armor.
Armed and ready for battle.
It's very adorable.
Now make a bow version.
Afro, what did you say? Don't hunt furries. Independent artists can't afford the loss of clients. Oh my god. What? Who will think of the suspiciously wealthy furries?
Think of all the IT community losses.
Thank you, Mika. This is very lovely. Next up, from Rockatoros, me thinks Cynthia loves those jewels a tad too much. Also, hi Chester, enjoying your victory lap there, buddy? On another note, Elena from Ease 3 and Shiki from The World Ends With You share the same voice actress, Heather Hogan Watson. Also, Dogi, best boy. Damn it, chat beat me to it. My first experience with bump combat was with Alona. Also, isn't Highlight the first game to use that combat system? Was Highlight first?
Highlight was a bump system. I don't recall the release date though.
I'm
Although
looking
you
it
did
up.
Well,
technically
Ease
have
1 and
to
2 is
set up an attack.
Ease 1 and 2 had a Sega CD, TurboGrafx CD version, but it also had 60.
It had an NES version.
I mean, so did 3.
Highlight, I see 1984 for Highlight.
Oh, then it definitely was. There's no way around it then. Ease 1 is 86, 87.
Around that.
Price-wise?
No, age-wise.
No,
the year it
year.
came out.
I mean, it's probably also accurate for like the Master System version, or...
Last but not least, why aren't you in uniform? Squee! Oh, Claire and Claire are yelling at me. Yes. Oh, better? Yes, very. I read them backwards. This is my uniform now, I guess.
Slay Queen.
I think that's the point of me wearing armor with wings and tails, and also, I assume, weaponry. I didn't see any weaponry. Hey, John, greetings from the crawl space in your walls, says O2. By the way, you'll hurt your spine sitting like that while playing video games. You should really think about getting a support pillow or something. Don't ask how I know this information. Ignore the sounds of autistic typing abusing the hell out of autocorrect behind your shelves. Wow. Anywho, I left that water bottle you asked from earlier on your desk. I definitely haven't been spying on your setup to know if another one of your wall people tries to take it. I know how you feel about proper hydration. It's my turn on the chore wheel to feed gender rats you have in here tonight. They get bitey if they don't get their treats. See you later. Oh my god. Why is this a thing now?
Yeah, look, it'll only stop if you ask people to stop. I'm just gonna say that.
Oh, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's just funny. It's like, it's not like a, oh, this is a bad thing, it needs to stop. It's more of a, why is my life like this thing? Like a comedy thing. Where's my
the chair?
Where's my treat, says Gwen. Gwen, you would have gotten your treat if you hadn't lost all your eggs. You should have believed in me more.
Ha.
Boku no Warrior John, Dream War Arc. I mean, technically it should be John being driven even further towards insanity, deeper into the dream pit void in his mind, the entrance of which being surrounded by the girls that threw him in, but the other one sounded cooler. The mask also is a little too wolf-like, but I guess the point across, I'm not that sore about it. I couldn't remember what John said the fusion was like, so I riffed on what I could remember, and I don't usually draw armor. Well, fair enough. Thank you, O2. Appreciate it. And that is our block. And that's the stream, folks. What is our raid message?
Sister with a small ass.
How many times do you ask, why is my life like this in your life, John? It's almost exclusively on stream. If I'm saying it outside of stream, I am saying it to someone probably talking about stream. Sorry, Tamar, what did you say? Something about putting on a shirt?
Why don't we just put that on a t-shirt?
I mean, we could. Fart horns.
I do like this. I do like the suggestion I heard of a sister with a small ass.
I almost played the fucking ZSNES music again. Where's my normal? Give me my good ass horns. Give me my good horns. Here we go. There we go. We're good. We're golden. We're better now. We're better now. Stream John is just built different. Is he? I guess.
Kinda-ish, maybe.
Ooh, Patty's playing Prodigal. I've heard that's good. Maybe that's the one I think it is.
Isn't that like the little indie game where you come back and then everyone kind of hates you because you kind of just left?
I think it's the indie Zelda-like, isn't it? I might be confusing with something else.
Yeah, like this giant fucking like pirate ghost looking guy shows up and fucks up like an entire like platoon of soldiers or something.
Something like that. I said different, not better. That hurts more. Stream John is built in a way that concerns regular John. He approves, but he's still concerned.
Regular John is always concerned.
That's my default state.
I'm always concerned about your well-being, John.
Sorry, say that again?
About Stream John. Oh.
Nick, say that again?
Oh. I'm always concerned about your well-being, John, my son, apparently.
Oh my god.
Regular John is always concerned about Stream John and the friends he has for Stream. He's very concerned about those people.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it towards Patty. What are we doing? We're doing fart horns or sister with a small ass?
We're doing a wisdom of Duke.
Oh, we're doing Kitsune Ryu. Got that last minute wisdom of Duke. All right, Kitsune, let me stop the music for a second.
Where am I?
He was confused because there were no fart horns.
He wanted his fart horns.
I got him
Get
covered.
some now.
What are we doing? Which one are we feeling here?
Sister with small ass.
Introducing Stream John, now with 200% more concern, part of your daily diet. Sister with a small fart horn? Nah, that's something else. Furries in your walls, or John really likes fart horns. I think, to be fair, we could with Patty, we could probably do sister with a small ass. Let's do it.
That's a very Patty Raid message.
Yeah. Let's hope he actually assumes it's a nut.
I mean, he's gonna see the emotes. He'll know. We're one of the few people that still do old schools.
I also like sister with a small ease. Yeah, this game looks neat.
Yeah, I don't know if this is what I was thinking of or not, but it looks like it.
Human, what do you want?
Yeah, I think this is it.
I need something to hit a target from afar, like a bow or something, that I don't have to wait.
I like Patty's tags. Bald, masculine, Giga Chad, no backseating English, no hints, no help, no help unless asked, monkey.
Monkey's always a classic.
We have shit.
It's so good.
How come I don't need anything?
Alright, go give Patty some love, folks, because he's about to realize it's us raiding and he's gonna stare at me and wait for me to actually do the raid. Because he knows that we're watching him. Alright,
This thing is
give him some love, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you on Wednesday. If I don't see you Wednesday, I'll see you Saturday. If I don't see you then, I don't know. Hope you're okay. I miss you.
Be very concerned.
Call an ambulance for him at that point.
Call sometimes.
Call the doctor.
I'll call you, John.
Come call your mother. Night, everybody.
Sister with a small ass.
Okay. I'll make sure to call you around 6 p.m. my time tomorrow. Make sure you're fine.
Are you admitting I am your mom? Did you just admit that?
Again, you're my stream mom. I can tell the silence.
The family tree's getting weirder and weirder by the
I am
day.
somehow Nick's son and your mom.
Hold.
What am I?
Hold.
The culture is lost. It's fallen to degeneracy.
To be fair, you're also a lot of
That was
people's stream mom, John. I mean, I guess so. Well, then fucking send me some Mother's Day cards, goddammit! Night, everybody.
Keep holding.
In a few months.